chip, bro. As in a chop. Yeah, chip. A potato chop. This one, chip. A chip. I would know, bro, but I don't eat chips. Well, that shit.
You moist maniacs?
Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for being late again. Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for losing the bet again.
Who do you think you're fooling?
Yeah, right, sure. Brother.
I guess the sky is falling.
Hey, we've heard it all before.
Yahoo!
No attraction, no game, no race.
You are dealing with something that has never occurred on this planet before.
No, stop talking, go to jail.
Yo, what's up, chat? How's it going?
Oh, I really wish you guys.
How's it going, guys?
He is
Hello, hello. Sorry if I sound a little weird today. I feel like it could just be for me, but like my throat's a little bit sore, so I don't know if I just feel the bass of my voice, or if maybe it could be slightly deeper. I don't know. Or I'm hitting second puberty. That's also possible. But it's good to see you guys. I hope life's treating you well. I think AI doesn't know how to deal with stream starts. DunkOrSlam is deep in a Noita run. Chat's gone off on a tangent about potato chips and apparently doesn't eat them. Hey, what the fuck, Dodgy? Wait. That's somebody's sound effect. So the AI is thinking the sound effect that somebody is playing is me having a conversation and it's analyzing that? Oh, that's hilarious. Wait, what the fuck? Huh. That's the first I've heard of it mixing that stuff up. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. I don't even know where this summary is supposed to be. It's if you get selected for their like A/B testing, I think it was whenever you would if you refresh the page, I think you may have to go away from the page for a moment. It appears at the bottom, similar to where you would normally type. it has it there, and it gives you like a little summary to be like, oh, by the way, you know, here's the state of things. They may have moved it though. They may have moved it since I last saw it. Does that mean maybe this? No, don't. I don't know how it differentiates though, like, because normally it doesn't seem like your guys' sound effects that the AI is analyzing it. It always seemed like it recognized it was like a sound or like something from a video, but that one definitely was part of a sound clip that it thought I was saying, so I have no idea. Mr. Streamer, a hate post has hit the subreddit. Yes, I did see the good old-fashioned hate post. You know what? That's how we know we're hitting it big. Without a hate thread, you're nobody. But no, honestly, I mean, in terms of a post that's mainly meant for like, you know, like a negative direction towards a channel, people are pretty reasonable. Like it was just people voicing their opinion that they don't like AI, so they were like, the stream's not for me, that kind of stuff. It wasn't anything too crazy. So, and then when, you know, just people saying like, if you don't like AI, here's some streamers, like people recommending who they would watch if they're trying to avoid any kind of the little AI sloplings and stuff. So it was all, I mean, I didn't see every post, but I looked through like a lot of them, and it wasn't, I mean, it was just people that disliked AI, which I don't think is too insane, right? First controversy, my streamer is growing. We're doing it. We're doing it. Holy 829 upvotes. I know. So I only found out. So in the Discord, you guys, if anything, if there was somewhere that had maybe a little bit of a more heated conversation, some of you guys in the Discord get a little spicy. You got to make sure to remember we're a community. So it's okay to voice your opinion. Just don't get too spicy. But I saw some people in the Discord get a little heated, and then somebody linked. I was thinking, where's all this AI conversation coming from? And then I saw the thread, and then they got people like Steffi are just, you know, jumping into things like, what the fuck? What's going on here? What's happening here? We'll go over it in a bit, but just some normal discourse. All right, listen. I did get called a creepo. Yeah, I did see that one. They said according to himself, his favorite word is anti-baby pill and insane creepo vibes. I did get called a creep. God damn it, it's the stash. It's the stash. But you know what? You know what though? Let me show you something. Dunk is pro-abortion.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in
it's only 2 words. It's only 2 words I know in German are 9 and anti-baby pilling. That's all I got. It's the truth. That's all I know. Sorry if you hear me coughing and like clear my throat a lot today, because it is a bit little rough. Did you catch the orange boy? I swear, rumor got around that he was going to be captured today and he disappeared. No, I didn't see the orange cat a single time today. I went out there, had his little treats ready so I could lure him in. He wasn't even around. So day 1 of trying to capture a feral cat to get him some medicine was a failure. But sometimes I feel like that cat... Sometimes I feel like he gets food maybe in other places, so maybe there's another person also that noticed he had an injury with his eye, so maybe somebody else captured him and it took him somewhere. I don't know, but I'll try again in the morning tomorrow. He's usually here around the same time, which is Teddy's feeding time, and he's like a feral cat that probably I want to get him get him his eye checked and get him fixed. But yeah, sadly, day 1 was a failure, no capture. But if I do capture him, I'll take a picture for you guys. Have you been up early to watch Dota TI? I only caught a couple clips because I was trying to nap. It didn't work out. Got to see the classic Gabe Newell. Welcome to the international, classic. Feral Wild. Wait, Feral or Wild? Isn't that the same thing? Is there a difference? I thought Feral was wild. Local creepo streamer tries to kidnap neighborhood cats. No! I'm innocent. You would think that. Feral means escaped. Or released. Wait, really? I thought feral was just born into, like, the wild. They are interchangeable, in my opinion. No, Tito is wrong. You're getting slandered on Reddit for your AI use? Yeah, we'll go over it in a bit. We'll do a deep dive.
I pointed out your creeper stash last week. Did you thank me? No, or Neen as you might know it. Also to expand your German vocabulary in your area of interest. Abtreibung means abortion.
God damn it. God damn it. Feral does equal wild. Tito, you may be wrong on this one. Feral is just non-domesticated. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what the hell's happening. I'm confused. Here's the post. Well, first I have to get it in old Reddit mode because whenever I try to go to the other one, for some reason it keeps trying to put me in. It keeps trying to make me sign in. Let me. The fuck? I got it loaded up. We'll look over it in a moment. I like that they put iRage's Sweatling there. I wonder if iRage will stop by today and be like, your Sweatling's famous. You're famous. But yes, tired of the AI slump on DunkOrSlam. iRage catching strays. It's iRage's fault. If only he had a better username, it would have generated a better little slopling, and it would have been a quality ling. Wouldn't have been slop, it would have been quality. He held us back from greatness. God damn it, iRage. God damn it. Also, you can build a wand like this today. It looks sick as fuck. Oh, honestly, I was thinking about that too. Were you the one that posted it in the Discord? Because I do like these a lot. I was looking at them and I was like, damn, these are badass. Well, hold on. He goes through a whole write-up.
Wait, I just sat down. What happened? I am famous? I was just about to put short ribs in the oven, but I heard my name.
Listen, iRage, it's all your fault. God damn it, Reddit. It's all your fault. If you had chosen a better name, you could have saved me a hate thread. Look at you. Look at your face. So generic. So slop. Ignoring the issues like a real politician. It's been 2 seconds. What do you mean? We gotta break it all down. But first we'll get ready for the shop and everything before we jump into the sweat. Can I get the link? Yeah, sure. I'm gonna link you the old version of Reddit. That's the one I'm on. But you can remove the old if you don't want that version of it. I do it because it doesn't keep popping up that like you need to sign in. Genuine question, how does it feel to read hate threads like that about yourself? Don't think too much of it, Dunk. You're doing great. I think if it was like a brutal thing that was like more personal, it probably would kind of hurt. But the people were pretty reasonable. Like, I mean, it's like people who hate AI, which, you know, I think there is some AI hate, which obviously can be over the top, but, you know, there's also a lot of justified hate, right? So they're not really directing it. They didn't really like go like, it wasn't very personal, right? So it's one of those things where you want good stuff for your channel, but they didn't really attack me too hard. They weren't like, fuck that guy. It was more like, they were like, fuck AI. I don't want to see it. And so they're like, they just didn't watch the channel because they don't enjoy AI. And some of them even like would like say, oh, he's, you know, I enjoy his content, but the AI is just so annoying. I couldn't watch the stream. It's like, they almost like complimented me, but then it says like AI is like holding it back. So it's an easy thing to read. It's more like, it's like good feedback. You know, so while we're calling it's more of a meme calling it a hate thread because it's, you know, it's a lot of, for the most part, reasonable. There is, like I said, I did get called a creepo, which I guess as long as it's just one comment, it doesn't hurt as much. But if the whole thread was that way, it would probably hit a little bit different. You goddamn creep. And everybody's like, yeah, that fucking weirdo. I'm like, God damn it. Are you going to read the Reddit thread about the subreddit's reaction to your reaction? The Reddit thread about the subreddit's reaction to your reaction. Wait, what? How many? Are you saying, you're saying there's going to be another one? Oh, God. Oh, God. But you know what I did notice? I noticed some of you guys down here taking bullets for me, all right? I saw some of you guys doing a, Mr. Streamer get down. And you know what? I see you. They got my back. They took a bullet for me. These guys. Fan the flames, generate a sweatling for the poster. What? To make them... No, I'm innocent.
Dunk CCT if you want to know how to block the annoying Reddit pop-ups. I refuse to get a login for that garbage site and I will be damned if I don't help others from having to.
Yeah. There's so many plugins I need to install these days because of like what do they call it, the in-shitification of like all these websites and stuff. It is annoying. You can't just like browse a site these days. There was a guy saying you were pro-Iran war and very political or something. I saw that one too. I was thinking, what are they talking about? I mean, I don't ever really talk politics. I'm usually not informed enough to really talk too much politics. But when it comes to Iranian war, I know somebody's brought it up before, and I'm not like pro-Iran's government. So I think, probably when it got brought up in the past, I may have said, I don't know if the war had started, but I remember there was that massacre that had happened over in Iran. And I remember some people stopped by then and they said, "You hear about that?" Which actually I didn't hear about it originally. And it was after stream I saw some stuff on it. And then, I got some friends in the Iranian community and stuff. So I've heard about it since then. So I guess maybe they heard me say, the Iranian government's like, some bad people. And, I don't fuck with them kind of stuff. And I guess they took it as like, the enemy of my enemy is my friend kind of thing. I don't know. I can
smell it. All it needs is slicing.
You ain't political. You know that we were closer to a disaster right at the moment you mentioned nuggies are great. What did I do? Why are you talking about AI instead of open the shop? Okay. I'm just gonna start mega hating AI for delaying the fucking shop.
You say that you're looking extra tomato today. Do you need some compliments to cheer you up?
No,
You're an amazing gamer. Watching you get the hang of Rainworld so fast was impressive. You have beautiful hair. The TI was not baby range. Dunkbot 2.0 is just around the corner.
Appreciate the love. No, I may be looking extra tomato today. I think I have a slight fever, honestly.
Chicken nuggies are great though.
Hell yeah. My throat's kind of bothering me a bit, and I do feel a bit heated. And I have this damn hoodie on. If I take it off, I gotta deal with your guys' screams.
Could you do a you laugh you lose challenge where your punishment for each laugh is an additional orb or new game or fungal shifts for a run? Obviously not today's run.
What?
Some trusted community members could sift through open submissions for videos.
What kind of content creator do you think I am? How dare you? That's one of the commenters, not me. Yeah, I saw that we were just talking about that one. That's the one. This guy's a fucking idiot. Constantly excuses his use of AI and asks people why they are so against AI when it's harmless. Uses it to get ideas for his daily runs. Look what you did, motherfuckers. You guys made me do that one daily run. I told you that idea was shit. I told you it was shit. You motherfuckers were like, this is a good one. I was like, this is stupid. You guys were like, look what you did to me.
Girl,
look what you did.
So stupid.
Let's see. And use it to write his stupid stories to write my stupid stories. Oh, he probably means my speeches. Hey, those are speeches from the hearts. The heart, singular. I don't have multiple hearts. I'm a human. He's weird as fuck with his whole sweat thing. And according to himself, his favorite word is anti-baby pillin'. Insane creepo vibes. Sag. That's what a human would say. I knew I should have shaved today. I knew it. I should have got rid of this. Don't look at me, chat. Don't look at me.
This is the average intellect of an AI hater. All virtue, no brain. Nothing you can do about it. Dunk cat KISF.
Gotta agree on the creepo vibes. Thanks for having my back, Solar. You piece of shit. You know what? I don't need you, Solar, because I got all these people down here in the land of suffering.
It's time to stop, okay? No more.
I got all these peeps down here taking bullets for me. Let's choose one. I honestly have not. I've seen. I saw some of these because some of these I recognize, or I think there's a name or two I recognize from our community. Honestly, now that I'm looking, I don't recognize any of these right here. But there are some usernames that you guys use similar Twitch names and stuff like that. But I love all the hipsters that are going to end up down at the job center because of my AI. Okay, that guy wasn't necessarily defending me. I think they were just starting shit. There's a fire going on here. Got some gasoline. Do you guys need some gasoline? Thank you there, Jobsta. We definitely needed some gasoline for that fire. Appreciate you. All right, hold on. Based, oh, Jesus. No, but there's a couple of them that were like, there were a couple of them that were a little more defensive of like protecting me, and I appreciate the love. But no, for the most part, you know, besides being called like a creepo, most of the people were just voicing their opinion on AI. But let's do the shop and then we can yap about it. Here it is, chat. Wait.
What kind of content creator do I think you are? A good and funny and hairful one. C was just an idea that I thought would be funny and a bit in the same world as the impossible Noita quiz with the daily run punishment.
Mods. Boom, there it is. Oh shit, I forgot to stock the second one. I'm sure that's gonna sell out real quick. You guys were dying for it. I apologize, I forgot to stock it for you. Oh, there actually was a purchase of one. That must have been an accidental one. Today's new cosmetic. Oh, there they both went. The new cosmetic of the day was actually pushed to the front of the line by Purdy Mouth, who is the creator of this cosmetic. For the diehard Noita players, they should recognize this right away. This is the Skullfly, the big fella that you tend to see. It's actually, hold on, let me think. There's the Temple of the Art, but he can appear in the Pyramid, the Temple of the Art. I feel like I'm missing a biome. The Tower. Probably one more, I don't know. But yes, there's actually two pieces to this guy. Does the big one appear in the pyramid? Yes. Yes, he can. It's I think it's a somewhat rare-ish spawn, but you don't need solar. Isn't that a bit scary to say, considering Dunkbot 2.0 literally hangs on his hands? What? What are you talking about? Hangs in his hands? Did you not read the thread? We got AI, baby. We don't need solar. Solar's shaking his head right now. I can sense it. I can sense it. He's just like, just to be clear, that's a joke. Simmer the fuck down. That is a joke. Let's not say things we can't take back. Solar knows I'm joking. Well, because a lot of times I am trying to learn stuff, and if Solar's not around, I'll ask AI a question or two, and it'll help me like get a little bit of knowledge, and then I'll go to Solar and I'll say, okay, you know, whenever, because maybe later, because if you don't know, since Solar lives in Venezuela, there are large chunks of the day he has no power. That's every day. That's his daily routine. It's pretty fucked up, I know. Anyways, so then I get to see him back online, and I'll be like, hey, you know, I was, you know, here's what I made. I was talking with AI, and the standard response is he's usually like, all right, delete all of that. He's usually like, throw that away, throw it away. Again, yeah. So, you know, I'll prompt AI, but I'm not a good enough programmer to utilize it fully as like a tool, because you got to be a good programmer to know when AI is coughing up garbage, which I am not. Finally get to catch you live. Just got into Noita a few weeks ago. Your videos on YouTube have helped me a ton. Yo, what's up there? Johnny Bravado. Hey, that is a show that I feel like has never brought... Wait, maybe it's because it's like maybe not the most politically correct. Johnny Bravo. I haven't thought of that show in forever. Appreciate you stopping by, and thanks for checking out the vids and everything, man. Johnny Bravo. I like Johnny Bravo. actually. Because there's some cartoons that like I throw some hate on. I'm like, that cartoon was shit. Like Doug was garbage back in the day. But Johnny Bravo, yeah, hey, pretty mama. Though, you know, he was a little bit, you know, he might have been a little bit sexist. Maybe a little bit. Haven't seen anybody upset about Johnny Bravo. Yeah, I can't remember. I think everybody just forgot it existed. It's just everybody just deleted it from their memory. Johnny Bravo was actually surprisingly woke. Really? I just remember him always like going up and hitting on women. That's pretty much the whole thing, which is like, hey, pretty mama. And then they just like punch him in the face. That was like, it's pretty much my entire memory of the show. Doug was garbage. Thank you. It was really popular though. I kind of always like whenever I gave my take of like Doug is garbage, I always feel like there's going to be some pushback, but I guess not. Maybe we were all secretly hiding our hatred of Doug and they just kept airing that shit. Everyone remembers Johnny Bravo. I never hear anybody talk about it. I feel like it was one of those cartoons that wasn't bad, but it wasn't like people's favorite. So that's probably why you don't hear about it too much. Oh shit, that music. It wasn't like, oh my God, I love it. If anything, I feel like if a person was like that, that's my favorite all time, it would probably be like, really? I'd be like, hold up. I'm kind of judging them. What's up, Lane? Congrats on your streamerversary. Happy to have you still here kicking and more active since Justin TV times. Dude, that's... they count as old as shit, but yeah, I've been around. I've been around since then. What the fuck is Doug? Doug was like a really... I mean, like, it was well-known cartoon in America. Maybe it wasn't international, but it was aired in the US like a lot when I was a kid. And I just remember seeing it on TV all the time, but I did not like it. I don't hate Doug, but I'm not going up to bat for that show either. I just feel like it had nothing, like it never held my attention. Just didn't have that juice.
This may be a hot take, but I think it might be time to retire the Sloppalings. At this point, I think they cause more harm than good, not to mention its bad optics. I think if I wasn't Og, I would have been turned off by the Sloppalings and wouldn't have watched the stream. Just my 2 cents. But
because Steffi's an OG, she was turned on by the Sloplings. So that's a dub, right? Good work, Sloplings. Keeping Steffi turned on. No, I hear you, Steffi. I hear you. Honestly, we'll kind of reassess things. Give it like a week or two to simmer down, and then we'll try to reassess. I guess the reason I've never like, you guys know me when it comes to the little AI Sloplings. It was a thing that Party Horse one day just off the top of his head came up with an idea. I don't think he was like, oh, I'm gonna, implement this thing into the stream and have it play for years. It was some fun little idea he had, and he just kind of threw it into the stream, and it's been there for years. But I always thought it would, fizzle out at some point, and it could just be hitting that point. It could just, because when it comes to AI stuff, especially in the art realm, it's one of those things that it's like, yes, AI will improve, which means that like it becomes more and more mainstream, especially in like art and whatever else. But then the novelty of it wears off more as well, right? You're like, another AI image, right? And it's kind of been that way for a while, but we've just been coasting. People hate AI, but for the most part, people haven't been too bothered by the Sloplings. So we could just be hitting that point. I'm over here drooling. I'm salivating. We could be hitting that point, so we'll see. We'll give it a week or two, and then I'll probably assess how things are. But I guess the reason I never really was like prioritizing, hey, I need to find out, if the community is, loving them or hating them or whatever. But did you say average AI user? The moment I typed in that first ChatGPT prompt, I couldn't stop drooling. The reason I haven't focused on it too much is if I do the math, let me look real quick. I wish I knew the exact thing. Give me one moment. Give me 1 second, please. I don't know how long I'll be able to survive today, though. My throat is like it's fucked up, man. But no, I mean, I think that the thread wasn't like, especially in terms of like Reddit threads, it was more just like feedback, right? It was a good feedback. and it could have been way worse in terms of like people just being like blindly hating just for the sake of hating. There are some people that really hate AI, but you know, there's a lot of opinions on AI that was reasonable, that they were just like, hey, I don't like this aspect, or I don't like that. There were a lot of people being very reasonable. I feel like the reason it was a decent, like, yes, it was obviously a dislike towards the stream, but it was like good feedback. I feel like it's because it was from Noita players. I find like a lot of Noita players, I don't know, it's like, maybe it's that the Noita audience tend to be, maybe it's a little bit older. It attracts like a little bit of a different audience, a lot of games out there. But yeah, I mean, like, it was, besides the dude that called me a creepo. Listen, this is my face, all right? I don't have a lot I can do with it. And also, I still only know 2 German words, 9 and anti-baby pilling. Somebody in the chat tried to teach me what the word abortion was, but I made sure to ignore it, so I didn't learn that 3rd word, because if somebody asks me, and then I have to say I know that one as well, then I'll really be screwed. That guy's like, his creepo levels are just rising. They're going up even stronger than ever. One moment, I can't find this damn file. Let me just... I was trying to find out how long they were on the screen for, the little sloplings.
The problem with art and AI is that AI can't learn or do better without being fed actual art. And more often than not of the time, it is fed by stolen art.
But the thing is, if it was, you know, fed with non-stolen art, would people all of a sudden be fine with it?
Know Shice?
I think a lot of people's feedback was that, like, they just don't like it in general. It's not that, like, they're like, I would love it if it was some homegrown, organic AI.
Hear me out. What if we size the sloplings up to take the whole screen, and just cycle them like a screensaver until gift subs make them go away?
Alright, now we got something going on here. Hold on, chat. Sorry, I'm testing something. Wait, Mind's Eye, do you remember how long are... Well, actually, chat probably knows. How many seconds are the little sloplings on the screen? I can check. All right, thank you, Mind's Eye. What I was going to do is I was going to do the math, because whenever Party Horse made the system, you know, our community was also smaller back then too, right? It's like many things in the channel that as we have grown, I haven't really changed stuff, right? So there is some like growing pains kind of stuff going on. And the reality is, you know, there's certain times that it's not a matter of like balancing like a timer. It could just be like, this thing is, you know, got to put it behind us. And you know, the AI sloplings may go that way in the future, in the near future, possibly. Who knows?
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
You're the best, baby. Aw, thank you there, Rap Townie. Good to see you, man. 3 seconds. I think it's like probably 6 seconds or so, I would assume. That's just one of the problems. Please get rid of them. Wait, what other one do you have, viewer?
You guys could see this guy right
Viewer
now.
Mink, that's if the little sloplings are one of them, what's the other problem you got? What else in the channel am I fucking up? Mind's Eye says it's 7 seconds and 1 second transition. Okay, so let's say 8 seconds worth of just being a nuisance on the screen if you're like not a fan of it. No, not on the channel. Oh, you mean like AI, just one of its problems. So let me check yesterday. Yesterday we had we had 58 subs yesterday. So according to my math that I'm definitely not using a calculator for, and I'm just going off the top of the dome, pure my own math skills. 7.73. So we can round it up to 8. Let's just say 8 minutes. So we had, how long was yesterday's stream? Yesterday's stream was 7 hours and 17 minutes. So basically there's 8 minutes of constant sloppling action out of 7 hours and 17. It could just be that maybe there's like a threshold, you know, in which it's like too many. Maybe
The
that's...
next step is to send me all your chat sounds so I can yeet like 50 of them.
I feel you on that one. I feel you there, VODs. If your channel has grown this much with AI, as it is clearly, it's not big enough of an issue to be bad for your growth. I mean, that's not, you know, I hear what you're saying. Like, it wasn't enough to completely kill off the channel, but that doesn't mean there isn't room for improvement, right? You could be growing despite something as well. You can't always just conclude, like, just because this thing is here, it is part of the growth. But like you're saying, yeah, it wasn't bad enough to completely kill the community, but you know, it's about hitting that balance. So it's all about, you know, taking in the feedback, trying to improve the channel. So I hear you there, chat. In fact, we'll glance over a couple of them because I know you guys were laughing at a couple of the comments, especially when I'm getting called a creepo. Chat won't ever miss an opportunity to talk some shit. Dunk's gut is growing no matter what. No, it's not the gut that's growing. It's like I have a six-pack under the gut and it makes the gut protrude a little bit more. That's all. So the gut is smaller, but the abs, the six-pack underneath it, it's very science and very complex. You wouldn't understand. 6 feet under the gut? No, six-pack. Six-pack under it. Rock hard keg. Wait. You could start pretending that your artists just whip up the swelling art in 2 seconds. I'd believe you. At that point, I'd have to be running a full-on like art sweatshop. Hurry! There was a tin bomb! Get to work! Like, oh God, but I'm so hungry and my hands hurt. No! Get back to work! Start the game, Gramps? What? I think you should just make them smaller and local record on your stream. Okay, so that is another one. That one makes a lot of sense whenever people are giving feedback as the YouTube criticism, because the sloplings really don't have a place to be on the YouTube videos. If anything, the YouTube is where the growing pains are probably the most obvious. My content is not set to be made for YouTube, like at all. But what has happened through the years is we've just coincidentally got like some Dunk VODs and Diary of Dunk, 2 editors who were willing to dig through the garbage dump of my content and try to create some actual like okay watchable material. And obviously the sloplings don't play a role in that. But what happened is about like, I want to say it was around the time that the sloplings were made. It may have been the same time, but I would say 3+ years ago, I realized that it's better to have the opportunity to modify your content however you would like for video editing. And so it was like, why am I relying on the recorded stream on Twitch and then editing it? Why not do like these other big streamers do and have it where I can, you know, have the webcam and the video content separately and maybe even audio layers separately, all that kind of stuff. So I looked into it a little bit back then, and OBS has a lot of stuff in place where you can just record locally, and sometimes I think there's even like you can record certain video separately, like so I could maybe get it so that the sloplings are not there. I don't remember if I did that at the time. What I tried to do at the time though was I tried to record locally. So streaming, local recording happening at the same time. And my stream actually crashed. And I remember at the time I wasn't like 100%. I was like, oh, it was my first day trying the local recording and the OBS crashed. That could be a coincidence. So then a couple days later, you know, I did a couple streams and then I decided to try one more time. And again, it crashed. But what was the weird part was that it was like, it wasn't immediate. It was like 5 hours in the stream, some weird shit like that where the software just froze. And there wasn't like, I had hardware space. But since I'm not like the most tech savvy person, I was just like, fuck, like, oh well. And you know, some Dunk VODs and Diary of Dunk ever since then has just had to pull the videos from the Twitch channel and then just chop them up from there. But I mean, one of the main reasons that you'd want to local recording is because the quality can be a lot higher. Because it's like we're getting the bit rate of Twitch, which is the max video bit rate is, I don't remember, 6K, 7K, I forget what it is. Which if you do a local recording, you can do it much higher than that, so that whenever you post it to YouTube, the videos would look much higher quality. But That was 3 years ago. And around that time is where I started to like hit that point where I could survive off of being a content creator. And so, but it wasn't at that point where I could like spend the extra money, you know, on stuff. But now I am in a situation where I could have like a little stream computer. It could be worth it so that, you know, less complaints for the YouTube guys, you know, better quality content. So definitely something I will be looking into. I don't think Noita is GPU heavy. You can probably stream using GPU and have another instance of OBS running and recording with the CPU. I do have my GPU doing the encoding for the stream currently. And again, I built a new computer since I had that last one that froze, but I had no idea how much of it was like a software problem and how much of it was a hardware problem, like if my computer wasn't good enough. But the computer is, you know, newer now than it was back. Like it's a different computer than back then. And then the software has only gotten many updates since then. So even if that was a problem, so there's a lot of new variables there. It could be worth, you know what I mean? It could be worth diving into that again. It's been since about January 2024 is what Mind's Eye saying. Wait, January 2024, that's whenever the Sloplings began? December 2023, but only a handful. Oh, okay. So we've had it around since December to January. Okay, so it's been like a little over 2.5 years. Congrats on your stream anniversary. I see you guys still post. I appreciate the love, you guys. Appreciate you. I've been a streamer now for like streaming regularly for 7 years. Can you believe it? Why is there no Discord link on your YouTube? I don't know. I never really thought about that. I just kind of linked the main ones, but maybe there would be some value to sharing a Discord there too. I mean, they can find it really easily through the Twitch, but I guess it is weird to be like, oh, you're on YouTube, click the Twitch. On the Twitch, click the Discord. I guess we just try to keep the description area like as short as possible, and I guess just never thought about that. You should consider getting a second PC. It can be used, and there's no need for a powerful CPU on your main PC. You stream the second PC in very high quality using a very cheap encoder. Then the second PC does the heavy work by streaming it to Twitch and recording a bit of a lower quality version. Yeah, I'll look into this. I'll probably end up, you know, asking advice for like hardware suggestions, you know, where I should go and all that. Also, I'm gonna have to think about, you know, if heat would be an issue. I had mentioned to Mind's Eye earlier today because he had messaged about it, letting me know, hey, there's a Reddit thread. He's one of the ones that I got a couple DMs, people saying, hey, you know, just so you know, people always try to make sure I'm aware to make sure that I'm not caught off guard, I guess. Always looking out for me, you know. And so that the heat thing was one thing that I was like a little bit concerned, but he said he didn't think it would be an issue.
Imagine your representative with this, plus you shaved your head for Deathless Month right before that charity stream. Absolute PR disaster.
No, hold on. That's not how it went down. What's up, Draylord? How's it going, man? That's not. No, it was not like that. It was that, if you remember, I didn't shave my head before a charity stream. What had happened was I lost a bet to chat. And so the deal was I had to wear a bald cap around the clock. Coincidentally, there was that charity stream for one of the cancer charities. And chat said, you got to wear the bald cap there. It's part of the deal. It said the entire month on stream. And even though it's not this stream, it's TSG stream. I said, I am not wearing a bald cap on a cancer charity stream. And you guys tried to lawyer me into that shit. Meanwhile, the background poster was literally a child with cancer who was bald. I was like, I am not doing that. So chat was lawyering back then. There was like 200 people. And they were still like, oh, you got to do it. You got to. We came to an agreement that I would wear the bald cap an extra day on stream to make up for the fact that they had to see my hair on a charity stream for cancer. That was the agreement we came to. You guys were being unreasonable even this. I know a lot of you weren't there, but some of you were, all right? I'm not going to name any names.
Oh good god, you savages. Why is that Reddit post of me now up over 800 upvotes and nearly 400 comments? It wasn't as bad 30 minutes ago, it was like 400 upvote and 200 comments.
Oh, it was. I don't think it's 400, but
you need to calm down. Don't tarnish my good.
All right, fuck you, Gramps. I'm out. What did I do, Solar? He's just angry. Chat being unreasonable is reassuring that some things never change. I know. I was like, come on, you guys. Like, that's fucked up. I was like, I cannot. He's like, I don't want to appear to be mocking charity. And they were like, that's the rules. I said, all right. We'll do an extra day. And they were like, all right, fine, deal. Took the deal
world
immediately.
Is ignorant. You won't stop it. They told us 1965 that we will fuck the earth will oil. Now watch Tito to understand how they defended oil. Humanity deserves to die.
What? He also wore a maid outfit for a month? I did not. Okay, now we're spreading lies. But why would you wear a bald cap over your wig? All right, let's just glance over this thread real quick, and then we can get to the action. Can I make this dark? Because I don't want to go blind. But like I said, most of them, for the most part, you know, it's like not that crazy of stuff. It's pretty much just people saying, hey, not a fan. There's even Mr. Nine Fingers. So yeah, or like people recommending people who don't have AI stuff like Goroggle. There was one for albino, or a couple for albino. General stuff like that. It's nothing too crazy. So look, if you're starved for Noita content trail, try albino. There was a discussion about condom AI ads. You know, the usual. I got a great bald story if you want to read me. A bald story? My friend's mom gave me a haircut and shaved a tic-tac-toe grid into my hair instead. I got teased at school, then shaved it all off, but it got sunburned, so I had a tic-tac-toe on my head instead. What the fuck? Nice. Nice. That's why you gotta use sunscreen on your tic-tac-toe board. Should have thought ahead. Yeah, I don't see any discussion of Uber diapers in here. Yeah, but it's just pretty much people sharing their experiences about like maybe like why they dislike AI or things that, you know, with they go out of their way to avoid AI, stuff like that. It's nothing that's like anything too insane. If anything, I know you guys, you're not interested in more of the just people being yeah, it's really annoying. I don't think it'll be changing anytime soon. Yeah, it's just stuff like that. I think you guys are more interested in the more controversial down here, where it gets a little spicier. Yeah, see, in fact, you'll probably wait, hold on, that's you right there in the chat. Wait, it's one of our, wait, was that the bald tic-tac-toe story? Wasn't that from you? Well, that's me. Yeah. All right. Some of them are a little bit crazy. Yeah, that was the one where it says like Dunk has pretty garbage takes on politics. I was like, I didn't know I was talking politics. Then again, what some people consider politics sometimes is a pretty wide margin, right? Like you could be like, yeah, I went and ate a burger today, and they're like, whoa, let's not get too political, and you're just like, what? wait, what? What did I do? Click on the below scores ones. The below scores, like just one of these. I hate AI as much as the next person, but to be honest, at this point, I couldn't care less about someone doing a fun thing for their community with AI art. There's a much bigger AI issue to worry about, like the bad for the environment, data centers, and flock cameras. For me to give a shit about somebody using their own AI program for their community. Watch somebody else if it bothers you. Yeah, see, I mean, appreciate you guys. Look at these guys out there taking bullets for me. Appreciate you guys. They did a get down, Mr. Streamer, and took the fucking just tanked it. Appreciate you. You know what though? Like, I feel like there are some people that like it's like their full-time job to hate on AI. And I kind of wonder if some of these people have you seen some of those situations that people are in now because of some of these data centers? At first, I thought people were being a little bit dramatic with the data centers, but some of these data centers are crazy. Like, we're talking, you're just chilling in your home. One day they turn on a switch to this fucking AI, this data center that's like located close by that they just built after you already live there. And some of them are crazy. It is like actual torture. I feel like that would because sometimes when you see a person crazy posting online and they're like, that's like their full-time job, right? Usually it's with politics where you're like, dude, chill out. Like, you know, it's a big deal because it affects people's lives, but you got to like, it's not healthy, right? But if you were in that situation where you heard this brrr like all day, every day, I think that may take you to the point where you just have like, if somebody mentions the word AI on the internet, it like fucking notifies you so that you can get in there to be like, fuck AI, I hate that shit. I feel like there's a lot of that going on because it is fucked up. I don't know if every data center, like I'm sure some of those cases are extreme, but
Politics are annoying, especially when streamer supports wrong people. Like this.
What is he linking me? But yeah, my point is sometimes if there is a person that is full on freaking out and you're like, all right, it's a little bit extreme anti-AI, I always wonder if it is a person in a situation like that, because I probably would be freaking out too. Meh, the sloplings are funny most of the time and Chase is a wholesome guy. I'll appreciate it. Who is this? Take your axe and hack. You can go watch some other streamers if you don't like it. Nobody's forcing you. Look at you guys. I appreciate you taking the bullet, taking that -3 to the dome for me. But yeah, I mean, like I said, nobody, for the most part, besides like a funny comment here and there, everybody else was pretty, so like Albino's funny to watch, Red Riot's Noita content. It was usually just like, hey, there's other people that are great to watch too, which is important to remember, you know, because there are going to be many things I say or do that's not going to be for everybody. And it's important to know that there's lots of great Noita streamers out there. I just tend to be what is a DunkOrSlam? What is DunkOrSlam? Honestly, I expected more of this. A lot of people being like, who the fuck is that? I think it's because most people who would say who the fuck is that just kind of just don't post at all. But that should really be illegal. And I mean, not just as a corpos pay a monthly fine.
If anybody is taking smack about Dunk for real, they got serious issues. He's out there feeding feral cats and propping up the Venezuelan economy with DunkBot 2.0. He's a goddamn hero.
Oh yeah, that sounds like me. Feral cats. I mean, currently it's just one, just the orange cat.
Right now, he is
just a little orange cat. Which a lot of people don't like when you feed feral cats because it can create a bigger problem. But I'm trying to capture him and get him fixed. But he's resisting so far. But yeah, the data center stuff, I don't know. I feel like I just kept seeing stuff about the data centers online. And it just seemed like it was being dramatic until like I'd seen a couple of these videos where people really were showing it. And I think the sound, I don't know, like I haven't did like a super deep dive, but it seemed like a lot of the sound came from like a lot of the generators and stuff that they have hooked up to them. Because I don't know I think there's been some regulations put in place that it's like, hey, you can't be like maybe like solely tied into the power grid. And so then they put like some kind of generators there and then those crank up the noise even more. I don't know. I have no idea. But I guess my point is like that would drive you insane. And so even though, I understand people are going through some crazy shit like that, I'm not looking to like torture them even more by having the sloplings on there. But it is also hard to accommodate like every person, right? So the reality is, if I ever was doing, even regardless of AI, if I ever just say something ignorant or whatever you view, I would hope most people have the mentality of like, not for me, and then just like head out. Not because I want to be like, get the fuck out of here, but more like I would hope my stream has a positive impact on people's lives, rather than like people torturing themselves, listening to me like, doing something stupid or saying something stupid that was upsetting them, So that's the point. And that's the way you should approach like most most content creation in general. I mean, obviously, I know some people love to hate watch certain stuff. I mean, like we just scroll to the bottom there just to see if there's anything crazy. But for the most part, yeah, don't torture yourself. Life's too short to torture yourself. Do you not want to be called out if you accidentally say something and bigoted? I mean, yeah. If somebody says, "Hey, what you said is politically incorrect," I don't mind being informed. Like I remember. I used the term, hopefully this doesn't fit anybody, but I remember I used the term, this is when I was a smaller streamer, like I'd always heard, hey, if something was like a bad deal, they would say, oh, you were gypped, right? But it's referring to like gypsies, which is slang and offensive. But I didn't know, like you know what I mean? Like you just like know words, but I didn't know like it's just like, it becomes part of your vocabulary without understanding the meaning. So I remember whenever, hearing that and then being told, I was like, oh, I didn't realize that. But also, I don't go out of my way to be like super politically correct with everything. Like, I don't really change my vocabulary. If you guys say, hey, this person is acting retarded or something, I'm not just like full on freaking out. Some people I know get really offended by that. But it's more like I try to adjust my behavior so that nobody has like a negative time, of course. But I also try to just be myself without, because the moment you're trying to put what you want to say through like 10 filters, then you start to lose, you know what I mean? Like you're not able to be yourself. You're just being like, I don't know, some kind of like HR friendly, or PR friendly, not HR, HR hopefully, PR friendly. I don't know. You're not, it's not hanging out with friends anymore. It's like, you are a shell of yourself kind of thing. But, you know, it is important to be educated on certain stuff and realize, oh, I didn't realize that was like a slang that hurt some people's feelings and, you know, adjust accordingly. But, you know, I basically the point is I can't adjust. You become a puppet. Exactly. So, I mean, it's just one of those things that it's always good to learn new stuff. You know, apparently that guy in there said I had shit political takes, which I didn't even know I was giving political takes. But I mean, I hope that me as like, I think like as I don't know, my political perspective and all that probably will change over time. I'm not saying it will change drastically, but I feel like if you're the exact same politically minded as you are right now, and then fast forward 20 years, it's exactly the same, it'd be kind of unusual. Feels like you're not growing as a person. It doesn't mean you should intentionally make mistakes, but it just is like you should always be seeking out new information, right? You should always be learning. And so I'm sure there'll be things that I say and do now that you fast forward several years, maybe 10 years from now, whatever. And I look back and I'm like, yeah, I was an idiot. I mean, political wise, I mean, obviously I'm act like an idiot all the time or being goofy with you guys, but something maybe I said that could be interpreted as offensive. But not realizing it now. That's for sure. The creepo is right. Shut your goddamn mouth. I hear what you're saying. The frustration makes total sense. When everything sounds like it's been scrubbed by a team of PR consultants. Exactly. It's hard to feel any real connection or authenticity. You're not alone in feeling this way. Exactly. Now, it doesn't mean that I want to be like, fuck your feelings, you snowflakes. You know, it's not that. It's like finding that balance, right? Where you learn to remove stuff out of your terminology, not necessarily because you're like, I'm doing it because people's ears are fragile. It's more like, hey, yeah, I wouldn't want a person to feel bad because of that. So then maybe you like slightly adjust that kind of stuff. It's the same thing. It's like something that you would adjust with your friend group, that kind of stuff. Because there's adjustments that people would make with their friend groups because, you know, maybe one of the friends felt a certain way and you're like, hey, yeah, I don't want to make a joke like that because it could upset them. Versus like somebody being like, hey, I want to make sure that this McDonald's ad can play over my stream and be like, yes, we agree with everything DunkOrSlam says. You know, it's like two different vibes. I don't know how to explain it totally, but hopefully you get the point. If there was a slur for the weebs, if there was a slur for the weebs, would you use it? I thought weeb is a slur. You're telling me I could have been saying something more offensive to him this whole time? I was doing my best. I thought I was offending him. God damn it. You're telling me they liked it? Son of a bitch. I'm a proud weeb. Fuck. Any ideas for today's Noita run? Honestly, I'm a little mixed because my throat I feel like is like sore as hell. I'm like, damn, I wonder how long I'll be able to hold up today. I feel like I have a slight fever as well, which isn't helping with the hoodie, but I know you guys will squeal. If I fucking take it off, you'll be like, where's the hoodie? I'm just gonna have a heat stroke over here. I'm not feeling too bad. It's just like the throat, which since I'm having to yap like crazy, it's it's a little bit of strain. Chase is on the case.
Mr. Streamer, do you remember your promise for my birthday?
I do.
DunkBot 2.0.
Yep.
September 6th. Will I be disappointed?
Bob, you thought I forgot you? Honestly, I swear to God, Bob, I was just thinking about you earlier today. I mean, honestly, I didn't remember the exact username, but I was like, fuck, when was his birthday? Was it the 5th? I was like, damn, it's gonna be a scary one. I swear that was you know, we're cutting it close. We're cutting it close. If anything, I'm kind of happy you added one day. I was thinking it's the 5th. I was like, damn, I think it's the 5th. Make yourself tea? I don't know, like never really had like any drinks that I felt like, you know, helped really quickly. Like I feel like a tea helps, but like if you're sipping it and kind of chilling, I don't know if you're sipping it and screaming at chat does the greatest. Will DunkBot 2.0 make weebs second-class viewers? Of course. Of course, that was the whole goal. We're looking to achieve, what would that be considered, classes? Want a class-based system in this chat? Can you check this, please? I have a run idea. All right, give me one moment. Let me move some stuff around. But anyways, sorry if I didn't make the perfect sense. The moral of the story, hopefully we'll make improvements to the channel. They may not be immediate. And also, we may not change things, right? Like sometimes people will feel a certain way temporarily. What means more to me is how they feel a couple days from now or a week, right? So I may wait a little time, kind of gauge things, and then see what I need to adjust. But I do think one that is like, it's like a certainty is the YouTube. But the YouTube shouldn't even have the sloplings. It's just, that was just a matter of like hardware stuff. And I just haven't got around to getting like a stream computer and everything. But luckily I am in a financial position where I can afford that. But in the past, like whenever I was more interested in getting it done, because I hadn't spent as much of my time on DunkBot 2.0 like I do now. So back then I was making hardware improvements and I wasn't in a financial position. Like I wasn't even making enough to really fully sustain all my bills. So I couldn't be adding extra expenses on top of that. But point is, yes, hopefully higher YouTube stuff to come. I'll probably talk with YouTube VODs, not YouTube VODs, some Dunk VODs, and see if he has any suggestions on like, you know, how he would like the video to be, so that can help him maybe create higher quality content, that kind of stuff. So don't worry. So the YouTube guys definitely will, you know, this will give me a little push, a little motivation to hurry get that done. As for the live stream, I don't know. We're still, I mean, I think it's inevitable that eventually the sloplings will go away just because, like I said, I mean, already AI has kind of lost a lot of its novelty, but I think we still kind of have some good laughs here and there. But how will we feel about it another couple months from now? The AI fatigue is definitely real. We'll see how long it goes. We'll see how long until the fatigue is too much. Have you seen what Giga is posting? Check this. All right, hold on. Let me see these posts. What am I missing now? There's too many posts.
3,000 wins event. You must do a 100% progress run in the drone mod, but you must shave your head before coming on stream. Get it, King.
Get it, King.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
Did you say 100%? Hell no. Oh, hell no.
The S-lopelings always draw me covered in poop. I'd be okay if they go.
He's like, the AI's been literally shit-talking me for months. Like, it's just been talking shit. Nobody cares. Are you planning a
really
rug
wish you
pull
guys
after
could see
making
this
us
guy right
spin
now.
so
He is
much sweat?
drenched in
What?
sweat.
Rug pull? Dunkbot 2.0 is our future. Hopefully. For every opinion you could have, there's a group out there that's offended by it. Be yourself within reason. Yeah, that's pretty much my goal, is just to, like, you know, be myself within reason, of course. Now let's see what this is. Apparently the tier 2 and 3 gifts beta is now going, and my channel was one of the chosen. It was opt-in. If you want to opt out, it says it can be activated in a month. Again, I'm affiliate, so they're going to throw them under the bus first. I do not want to do the gifts thing. I'm not saying that we will never do it, but some of those features kind of scare me a little bit. You know, it's like,
Oh no.
let me put it this way. I have a clip out there where I said, yo, at the same time, like Zerzo links a TTS, because I guess on Streamlabs, by default, they used to allow people to post GIFs or some shit on there. It was just the default. I never turned it on. It was just by default. But I'm like, yo, and at the same time, there's like an anime girl being like spanked. It's something weird, all right? I didn't see it, okay? It was not, I couldn't see it. You guys could see it. I couldn't see the fucking whatever the hell it was. But my point is, I feel like this is another one of those potential, you know, situations. We did since turn it off, but it's not the worst clip ever. I don't think. Hold on. I feel like it's not that bad of a clip, right? Yo. Okay, I forgot that she peed. It's just that's just pee, chat. It's just pee. It's just piss.
Yikes-ola. Glad that's over with.
I didn't see it in the clip. I do not see it. That was way worse than you described. No, that was. I don't see it. I don't think you understand. It's not on my screen. Yo.
Hey.
Smash.
Damn it! I should have. See? I didn't even know. I should have leveled. What do I need for it?
Smash.
See? I didn't know what the fuck you guys were even talking about. Wait. I'm judging you. My point is, there's these opportunities of some degeneracy. We'll wait and see what happens in other channels. Don't get me wrong. If other things going good and people are having fun with it, obviously we'll jump on board. But I kind of don't like it whenever stuff is, I think that one said specifically behind tier 2 and tier 3, which I understand, you know, Twitch is not a charity. They're trying to come up with creative ways to give benefits to tiers. But I wish they gave the power to the streamer, because, you know, every community is, you know, structured differently. And but the fact they give us only a little control, at least they let us toggle it off. So for now, hopefully it's by default off and we'll be fine. Creepo Dunk claims coming true. No. What the fuck? That wasn't me. That was Zerzo. You can literally see his name. This one was worse. If I can find this clip. Oh, Funny Barry's got a link. Let's see. What? Chance for Nutty to redeem his entire Sky? Wait, what the hell? Stall 13. Wait, where's this from? You are in purgatory for this one, Sky. You will never be freed from this hell.
Yes, put me on the stall 14
to
clip.
redeem
Let's
his
go.
entire reputation and not link a Marfoy link. This is your moment.
It's Rosalina?
It's a stupid clip, in case you guys are curious.
Rosalina, you piece of shit.
You had one moment, Nutty. Ignore all of it. Ignore all of it, chat. Wait, how do I... God damn it. There's so many windows. I keep trying to click the windows within the video. All right, exit this. I thought Sky had some clip I didn't remember. I was not prepared for this. All right. All right. So hopefully I answered any questions you guys had. And again, we'll try to feel things out in the future and adjust if anything's necessary. The YouTube, you know, like I said, that's not even like an adjustment. That was like a necessary change that I've just been stalling like crazy. Blame Dunkbot 2.0. It's been taking me so long, man. I deactivated the GIFs thing after seeing the clip. Yeah. I mean, now that one, I don't know the GIFs that Twitch will allow. That GIF that happened there was one that was Streamlabs. The weird part was those Streamlabs was supposed to be like curated list, I believe. Like they literally approved which one. So somebody approved that one. I don't know, man. Like I don't understand. Yeah, goddamn Weeb Labs. And what was QT wanting me to see? Oh, is this a challenge run idea? Bumping this. What, wand appearance? What do we want me to do? You can replicate the GIF, and you can use basically all spells that give unique appearance in under 26 spells. You want me to just build a wand that contains every possible visual indicator? Interesting. How do you feel about the stall bit? I mean, it's a little annoying. It sucks because it makes me skeptical of all links. And it's easier to be like, it would be nicer to be like, oh, a link, it's something interesting. And whenever like half of them are like, oh, it's a link, just ignore it. It's probably stupid. The 3,000 win run idea, your response, shave head for supporters. What the hell kind of suggestion is this? It's unrelated. Idea for run, use firecrackers plus chunk of soil, makes gunpowder. Wait, what? Use firecrackers plus chunk of soil, it makes gunpowder as a payload, and shift gunpowder to do damage. Would be cool if you could do a broken shift. Might require searching a specific seed, as gunpowder can only show up as a result. So it can be tough to get right. Wait, if you use firecrackers on chunk of soil, all the soil is gunpowder? I didn't remember that one. Casting together with firecrackers or nuke will change the material created to active gunpowder or fire. I did not remember that at all. Noted. That is interesting. Can you stack freeze and electrocuted wand somehow? Not spell effects, but wand appearance. For like a crazier visual? I don't think so, right? Does that matter, chat? If you stack more of them, do you get this the visual change? I always just took it as like it had something of that quality. I guess I never looked at it and thought there was more of it because it looked even crazier. Shortman says, yeah, I think. Oh, Shortman thinks it does. Stacking more of them crazier visual. I posted a reasonable nuke run idea. Don't actually know if it's possible, though. Reasonable nuke run? There's no such thing. I thought it was binary on or off. That's what I thought, too, this whole time piece. So, I'm fine with getting all the wand visuals today. It's chill, and you need a chill day. I would like it. Let's see. So we'd have to collect 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Wait, 25, 26. Wait, I thought, what? Hold on. Just one of each. Oh, okay. So you want to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Yo, did I count that right? Damn, I didn't realize there was that many different visuals, honestly. Yeah, there are differences within some of the categories. It's especially obvious with, well, that one actually. Yeah, maybe that one's not as obvious. The tentacle one I felt like was very obviously different. Yeah, like this one versus this. Scroll up and read the tips. It says they stack. Let's see. Particle effects from spells stack, both with different spells and identical ones. A wand with both acid balls and poison trail will emit poison gas and flammable gas. A wand with 6 black holes will emit twice as many particles as a wand with 3 black holes. Really? I always just thought it was, I never actually paid attention, I guess, to the detail of the particles. Huh. Oh. The more you know. Yeah, wait, what? Because I felt like whenever I hold the tentacle wands, it always just looks like this, but maybe it looks even crazier when I stack all the tentacles. Huh. But the thing is, I guess the reason you don't really think about it too much is if you were to do something like divide by 10 next to a freeze, you still would just see one of the freeze because it doesn't care about like the casting order. It isn't going to do the calculation that way. You would have to grab literally 10 of the freeze modifier to see, I guess, the freeze really look crazy. So yeah, it would be, you have to get a lot of duplicates. The goal of this run should be to cast this magical wand and survive. Think that would be that unreasonable, right? I'm gonna be honest, I never even noticed this this modifier here. Didn't even know that one existed. This one here kind of pisses me off because the fiery tip ones, to me, wait, where's the... Yeah, the fiery tip ones, they just scare the shit out of me, always. I see these fiery tip ones, and I'm always like full on like, panic! It's a nuke! But I guess maybe some people out there really have that eye for detail. You got that pixel artist eye, and will instantly be like, wait a second. That's a giga nuke if I've ever seen one. I just assume death if I see the fiery tip. I'm like, run for it! Sounds like we decided to run. Yeah, this does sound like a pretty chill one. I like chat's idea. It's a good one. Was it 25 categories, right? Is that
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Read 2 of my last messages. What's up, QT? Would it be helpful if I sent a list of all the visually distinct spells and traits like this, or do you want to just figure it out as you go? I don't want to say I want to figure it out, but I'll have this open here. So whether it's this or written, I think we're in like the same kind of position. Some spells that produce the same particles produce more particles than others. For example, a mega black hole makes more purple particles than the regular black hole. Yeah, it seems like that's the only... Basically, every time they're in the same group, it's just the same particle effect, but the quantity, I guess, seems to change. Seems kind of obvious here. Like, whatever it is, like, the amount of it seems to be kind of drastic. Actually, that one doesn't even. This one looks. It's kind of. How are these even in the same category? Let's see. Path of Dark Flame, tentacle are easily identifiable as very large and identifiable sprites. A single path of Dark Flame. So, oh, these are separate, really. I wonder why they're considered. Why they put them next to each other.
Tito is the new Charles. People from Monkey Island always trigger me.
What will the next event run be? I still have not decided. My brain is slow. It's lagging. Check the damage plus section. Random damage has red particles while everything else has orangish yellow. Oh yeah, let me look at that. Oh, you're right. That one is pretty different, isn't it? Huh.
Don't you dare compare Tito to Charles.
I don't know what the hell's going on. I'm scared. Vex us, who the fuck is Charles?
The fact that this wiki article exists, and the game has this much detail, is a pretty cool thing about this community endgame.
Yeah, classic Noita, right? There's always little details that if you're wanting to, like, you know, learn more, absorb more information, there's always just little details like this that are completely unnecessary, but you never know. There could be like some kind of freak incident where it could help you. I mean, I guess it wouldn't be that freak, because when I see an enemy with an electrical one, I do back up more. I mean, like I'm more cautious around them. Realistically, you should probably be cautious no matter what. You should be equally cautious all the time. Treat every wand like if an enemy picks it up that they have super giga nukes and they're gonna murder you. But yeah, I mean, some of these effects are so clear as day that you're like, oh shit, I'm backing up. He traded me some body layer items, so I hated him less. Hey, don't let him be. Let him be. Listen, it's in the past. I mean, after, you know, we kind of had to go our separate ways. He was like, hey, you know, I got lost in the.
Is there a mod to give all enemies wands?
He got lost in the internet sauce and was just basically was like saying, yeah, I was being that was my bad. So the past is the past. How's Dr. Disrespect doing? Now that's different, all right. There's a difference in somebody making inappropriate jokes and somebody doing something. These are two different things, all right? Jokes and action are very different. Why is bingo not work? It's working. Stupid fucking mistakes. Jokes. Well, I mean, we hope they're jokes. We hope whatever he was saying was jokes. What if you use the LIMS telescope to find a wand with more than 26 capacity for maximum particle fun? You know, we'll save that for a future one. Let's go ahead and do this 26 or is it QT, is it 25 different particle categories or is it 26? No, not 67. Depends on how you count. I counted 20 to 26.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Pasta Chronic, thanks for the 32-monther. Till my hole remember the shape. What?
Degenerates like you belong on a cross.
Is that as fucking worthy as am I misreading that? Dear God, Pasta Chronic. What the fuck? It's gotten into you, Jesus. No, you're reading it. My eye goes, no, it's pretty What has gotten into these guys? Alright. You guys getting wild because you saw one Reddit thread and you're like, alright, time to start another. Time to go for Reddit thread number 2. Seeing clearly. Thank you for the 67-monther. Appreciate the love. Denapa with the 2-monther. Yo, what's up, Denapa? What is that emote right there? Little Marios?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see
Some
this
little
guy right now. He
Marios.
is drenched in sweat.
Yo, what's up there, Sidity? With a 69-monther. IR, very smart. Tips, Fedora, milady. Tips, Fedora, back at you there, Sidity. Good to see you. Thanks for the 60... Wait. Oh, I said 69. It was 72 months. I'm reading the 69 months in, wait. What? Sidity resubscribed for 72 months at tier 1. They've been subscribed for 69 months. Oh, you did a 3-month sub. My bad. My brain was lagging there. I was like, how is that possible? You did 3 months of sub, I think, right? Or something like that. Sidity supporting the channel. That's all I know. Thank you, Sidity. I appreciate you. My brain's too laggy right now. About this cosmetic set, the neck piece is the skull rat from the temple I have tried to make. That's why I made it the temple stalker set, because we have killed both a fly and a rat check. I'll call one this, I think the skull fly head and then the rat pelt. Or the... I'm not sure I'll label the next one. But I was curious about the set name. It was kind of long though. I was like, how do I shorten this? How do I shorten it? Hopefully I did an okay job. So yeah, the skull rat pelt. That could work, yeah. Skull rat pelt. That'll be for the neck. I thought the cosmetic looked great today. I really liked it. You did a good job on it. Some good stuff. Good old Purdy. Where are we? Where are we? Flash, thank you, Flash, for the 33-monther. Drip, drop, I'm ready for AI slop. Please don't get them riled up. Sharudo, thanks for the Prime 7-monther. What's up, Sharudo? Thanks again, Drain Lord, for the 1,000 bits. I always appreciate you having it here, man. Swizzle, X-Swizzle, he's swizzling in here with the tier 1 sub. Thank you, Swizzle. The brand new Fat Rocket with the 4-monther says, congrats on your stream anniversary. Thank you, Fat Rocket. Yeah, the 19th, so it was like during yesterday's stream, people were spamming the congrats on your stream anniversary, because it was officially like 7 years since I've been streaming. But don't be sad if you weren't here yesterday. There was no event cosmetic or anything like that. We only do the little, you know, event party hat or whatever on the like partnerversary, just because there's so many, you know, first day of streaming, first day of affiliate, first day of partner. It just becomes a little bit ridiculous. So we just focus on like the partnerversary. That way people don't have to, you know,
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He
get lost in all the event cosmetics there. Hold. Thanks for the love though, Fat Rocket. Seeing Clearly, gifting a sub out to Princess Donut. Thank you, Clearly. No blue suit. I would not be caught dead with this blue suit. This right here is tainted. I can tell it's got weeb sweat on it. You guys have been buying it this whole time. It's laced with weeb sweat. Is it possible in Noita to do an escort run where you give a wand to a mob and they do all the fighting? It is possible, Thomas, but you will probably be very frustrated. I mean, there'll be moments that it's like, ooh, that was kind of nice. But the in-between is where you're going to be like kind of hating yourself. Because while the pathfinding will try to follow you, it's very slow. So maybe you would have to do a combination of like an escort run plus building some kind of homebringer build so that you can spam it towards your friend to like drag them along with you everywhere. I don't know. Like, so far, all these escort runs that we've tried in the past have sounded potentially interesting and have just always ended up being kind of, kind of rough to watch.
Oh, I really wish you guys.
It truly,
now he is drenched.
it truly lives up to the like escort run. You know how like in games, escort runs are almost always people's like least favorite missions and stuff. That's kind of along the same line here in Noita. The moment you try to use like those minions as a sidekick long term, it's almost always disappointing. Now, for like a one-off moment, there can be cool moments having a minion little sidekick, but long term, again though, Thomas, don't be discouraged. That it just takes one person to show how, like, this is how you do it. And then it's like, oh, you know what I mean? Maybe I just haven't had that idea and I haven't seen somebody else with that creative idea to be like, this is how you utilize a minion with a wand in a cool way. So that option, it just takes one Noita scientist to be creative. But yeah, mine always suck. My runs are always like chat usually yelling at me. Usually a lot of this posted in there, a lot of resident sleepers. How's it going, by the way, there? Gange, Gange? What's up, Gange? Can we just call him Gang? What's up, Gang? I just counted. It's actually exactly 26, including taking a few spells from the same groups. Wait, includes taking a few spells from the same groups, like damage plus and random damage, but also you could do you could achieve a very similar build with much less slots just because some of them are barely visible, like add mana. I would prefer to keep it in general categories, like this is one group, this is one. Okay, that one is by itself, isn't it? This is one group, this is one group, this is one. That way we aren't at the mercy of RNG to be like, oh, we found every spell except for this one spell, and because of that, we have to spend 2 hours like hunting it down. That could be rough. Is this counted as playing Noita? Yes. You see it? There's my character right there. I'm currently holding a crit. How's Teddy doing? He's doing good. I was kind of sad because usually during his feeding time, he's had this...
Just go on the internet and tell lies?
There's an orange cat he's like a feral cat that shows up, he'll disappear sometimes for like a month or several weeks, but he always finds his way back. He's been that way for maybe like 2 years now. And, but recently he got an injury. So today I had a whole master plan and I went and got a cage to capture, feral cats and stuff. And I was going to capture him. And of course, this was the day he did not show up. So I'm kind of have that in the back of my head where after stream today, I got to set up my little feral cat tracks. I don't want to put it out there early because my fear is that, it may end up catching Teddy in it, or if it did catch a feral cat, I don't want him to be trapped in it, and then me not realizing it in the summer heat kick in.
A lowly lesser demon crawls up the steps to the throne. Master, I've made the most evil video game contraption. The devil nods. Tell me, my child, what do you bring to me? The tiny figure at the bottom of the throne replies. Sir, it's an underwater level with...
Wait, what was that? It's an underwater level with only escort quests, and it has microtransactions which give the NPC 1% move speed for $5. The devil smiles. Excellent. Truly living in hell, Mr. Bonus. Chat's screaming like, you animal. You sick monster. Teddy building his cat dungeon now? Not yet, but we're trying to capture the orange one. We'll see. Weird gameplay. All right, hold on. Let me finish reading out these subs and then we can begin the gameplay. Spaced Bear, thank you for the prime there, Spaced. Appreciate the kindness. Damn, my voice is hanging on by a thread. Syncotis, it shows your sub twice for some reason. The 55-monther. Thank you, Syncotis. Appreciate the love. System. with a 12-monther there, no AI. Oh yeah, I forgot. I don't. System's kind of memeing, but in case we went through the whole AI speech, and I didn't even point out the most obvious thing that if you are one of those people that's like, I don't like it, but I tolerate it for now, just know that you know, like Party Horse and Mind's Eye, they got it all set up so that if you really do hate it, you can always type !no AI with no spaces, just !NOAI. All together, and there will never be any sloplings generated with your username. And that's kind of useful information too, because it helps us know, you know, where our community stands in terms of like, you know, how many people are you know, very annoyed by it or just uninterested in it. Not to say that you know, we go 100% off that information, because I mean, the reality is it's an opt-out thing. So obviously the majority of people will go with whatever's the default. Most people just don't interact with it, but just so you know, that is there. How am I only learning about this now after years? The no AI, it's been there for, it got added pretty quickly, because AI is, you know, one of those things that people, you know, some people are passionately against it, and it felt kind of fucked up to like force it upon them. So, you know, Mind's Eye, you know, and Party Horse, these guys are always trying to think up ways to make sure that people aren't forced into, you know, that's part of being a community, right? Sometimes people think that a community means everybody has to like think or be the same way, but I think our community does a decent job at, you know, you get some pretty different people with different perspectives, and we just do our best to make sure to accommodate, you know, everybody as good as possible. And so that was just that way to accommodate. But you know, there may come a day that there may just be no AI. Who knows? We just gotta wait and see. Can I have their AI? No, you cannot hand over somebody else's AI idea. Thanks again, Fat Rocket System. What else do we have? Who else do we have out there? Syncodus. Taunt with the 32-monther. Love the streams, Dunk, even though lately it's been hard to keep a bad enough schedule so I can watch. I'm going to bed now. Oh, fuck. He's already probably in bed. It sucks. Taunt is one of my favorite people to play Dota 2 with on the days that I don't stream. But because he's less degenerate with his sleep times, I haven't got to play like any Dota with him. He's a good teammate. Good times. Can't touch this with a 33-monther. Thank you for the prime. Naros with a 37-monther. What would you recommend of American food to a European? An American food to a European? I mean, it's going to be the classic, like Texas barbecue. But the thing is, I mean, that is still pretty vague. I'd have to know where you're at in Texas, but yes, try to get your hands on Texas barbecue if you can. That will change your life. Reed Picus. Dunk, you should just edge chat for the full 7 hours of stream saying you're about to start playing but never play. I like it. Vio with a 73-monther sub for many moons, but I keep coming back for the sweaty fam. Hope everyone has been well. Oh, thank you, Vio. Good to see you. Always good to see an OG.
Nope.
Anything works with the 10-monther? Not looking good. He's late. Wait, was this before I was live? Maybe. Possibly anything works. Baleon with a 31-monther. Much love, DunkOrSlam. Shout out to Baleon and Baleon's twin. Wait, I forget. Is Baleon the twin that got into our community from... Damn it, now I can't even remember. Baleon, are you the original, or are you the recruited into the Moist Mob twin? Because that's how we can label you twin 1 and 2. Whoever was here first, they had dibs on number 1. All right, move this here. Does Dank go online at 1 a.m. time, Texas time every day? Am I Dank in this scenario? Yeah, I'm usually running late to my stream. I prefer to go live like at 10 p.m. my time, but I almost always sleep in, and chat's like, where the hell are you, you piece of shit? And here I am. I counted the unique spell groups. There are 23 total on the page. Okay, thank you, QT. Yeah, I miscounted like crazy. So I just clicked Dota 2. That's a bad habit. My bad. My bad, chat. Please hold. Wait, I think I may have clicked the X fast enough before it loaded. Oh shit, never mind. Please hold. This will be 1 moment. It's a brief intermission.
It's party time! P-A-R-T. Why? Because I gotta!
You saw that in your friend notifications? You're like, what? You logged into the wrong game. I think they must be having server issues or some shit because it says unable to load player showcase. I don't know. They even got the little embed for the international going on right now. Pretty cool. All right. Get that shit off my screen. It's pretty, what? It's cool, man. Show us your win-loss record. I don't need to worry about that. You don't need to worry about that. 100 million wins, 0 losses. Noita. Why is everything opening on the other screen? What the hell's going on? Banger run name from Conga for the stream title. Graphic design is my passion run. I feel a little afraid to put graphics design as my passion run after getting a Reddit thread about using AI. They may be like, there may be some kind of rage bait in there. They may be like, what? You claim graphics design is your passion, you piece of shit? After using AI art? Hold on. Based, honestly? It'd be kind of funny, though. I don't want to farm the hate. It was me, Slammy. I changed your default monitor so you would waste more time talking about random things instead of playing the game. Yasha, thanks for the content. Appreciate the free content. Can always use some easy content. So what are we going to call this run? That one is a pretty good name, though. Damn, I'm dying. That one's going to go viral on Blue Sky. Okay, chill. Stupid. Noita collecting wand particles run, maybe? Or actually it's spell particle. Well, collecting wand particles daily run. Call it Ruck Fed It. No, they weren't that hostile. They were okay. They were okay. It's fine. We'll survive. Except for the dude that called me a creepo. But creepo, because a corpo title. Wait, hold on. Noita collecting wand particles daily run, creepo style. What's the Reddit fuss I hear about? Oh, there was a Reddit thread with a hefty amount of upvotes. They weren't very that unreasonable, but they had, they had like 800 upvotes. They were tired of the AI sloplings, so a lot of people was voicing their opinion there. All right, predictions are open. Go ahead and get your predictions in. Just so you know, QT counted and they ruled that there are 23 broad particle categories for spells. So what that means is like this whole group right here is considered a particle category, right? They're all grouped together. So as long as I have one of these spells, that would be one of the 23 that I need. So we have to get one from each group. The ending result being something like this, which I know isn't the most mind-blowing thing you've ever seen. You're like, oh my god. But it's just pretty much just a clusterfuck of like all these particle effects. That wand right there is not being fired at all. That's just the idling wand. That's how it will look pretty much at all times when you're just chilling there. Are you going to fire the wand? Probably. What could go wrong? Probably shoot it a couple times. Maybe kill the boss with it. Yeah, I think that's good. And then there was another cool one that chat was posting earlier, where a guy did a whole write-up on Reddit where he was designing these cool different 3D. Damn, what did they call it? What was that? Didn't we have that thread again? It's like buried in the Discord now after all the postings, so it's gonna be hard to dig up. But what is this? Baldy? Fun fact, if you click people on Twitch, you can set a custom nickname for them. Is that true? That may be a plugin you have. Is that default on Twitch? I don't think it is. Get the hell out of here. Get the hell out of here. It's a plugin, Wote says. Oh, there you go. Airlix has got us covered. That wand right there. We probably will build a wand like this later in the week. We'll follow the analyzer's guide that he wrote up here. He wrote some cool strategies for designing wands to make all these different kind of cool looking designs. So we'll probably do one of these runs this week. Hopefully my whatever I'm coming down with, hopefully it doesn't get too crazy so that we can have a good fun run of it maybe tomorrow. We will see, but that's okay. Thank you, Reddit. Thank you. You piece of shit. Get the fuck out of here. All right. Is wand particle an innuendo? What? No? What kind of streamer do you think I am? You keep your wand to yourself, sir. Uplifting Tree, thanks for the 7-monther. I appreciate you uplifting. Uh-oh. Wand appearance page is outdated. You need a white hole spell too. God damn it, tell it more! Alright, we'll add it to the list. Can you help remind me, you guys, make sure that I grab the white hole as well. Apparently it's not been updated. Leave it to Talonivore to notice something out of date. Change the title. God damn it. Come on. Sorry if you're on mobile, it may run a stupid ad. Nothing I can do about it. Hopefully you have some kind of way to avoid that. However you do that. And... wait. There we go.
Let me see. Let me see. I don't want to see that. Nobody wants to see that.
What are we going to do? How are we going to do this? Want a 9 yes streak, I believe. Don't let me down. Be like Rick Astley. You got it. Never going to give you up. I was a bit sloppy with my crystal throw. What are you screaming about, chat?
I really wish you guys could
Check
see
it
this
daily?
guy right
Oh,
now. He
yes.
is
Great idea.
drenched in sweat.
Great idea. Yes, we are on the daily. The challenge. I have not updated the challenge yet. I think Torikoishi wrote one for me. He's a hero. Thank you, Torikoishi. The best. I have to collect at least one. Perfect. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Stealing some good old Torikoishi text. Boom. It's in the challenge now. Korzoth says, what is this? Gameplay? I thought this was a just chatting stream. You know, every once in a while I misclick and accidentally open a game. It happens. Stealing just like AI. I'm learning. AI's taught me the way. Just copy and paste. This is annoying. Levitating with Flum.
I really do need to change the bingo square to gameplay before the 2-hour mark.
Dude, that will be challenging them to like come up with ways to stall. Don't do it. You know they'll take that as like a challenge, a goal. It's like, yes, I must stall as much as possible.
Do it.
Funnily enough, you really misclicked and opened the wrong game. True. True. Oh yeah, it's definitely chat's fault. He said the 2-hour mark, alright? All I'm saying is, I have a feeling if we're like at an hour and 45 or an hour and 50, and somebody has that bingo box, they're definitely going to try to link shit and distract and stall intentionally for a bingo mark. You know it's true. Since it's gotta be 24 spells, you have to have some room for stuff like divide by 10. You have some room for stuff like divide by 10. Could be very fun. Also, probably a good idea to use multitudes for the build. Yeah, multitudes is definitely what I was gonna go with because easy 26 slot wand. Sounds good to me. Isn't the point when I set up the cell 1 hour was reasonable? Over, under, now 2 hours is more likely the boundary. Isn't it past your bedtime, sir? Hmm? Don't you need like a warm glass of milk, Grandpa? To lay down.
Lightweight.
Why did the stream only just tell me you launched Noita? This, oh, Steam told you. I mean, maybe a little bit of lag. You're one to talk about bedtimes. I'm just saying, mine's eye never sleeps, man. The guy, like, I have weird hours that I sleep, but usually when I do sleep, I sleep pretty hard. Except for today. Today was one of the rare days that I we got a crappy sleep in, but I think it's because, like I said, I think I'm coming down with something. Got a little something going on.
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I'm gonna be one of those super spreaders. Gonna be making all the chat sick. Ascend Spark. Thanks for the 11-monther, Spark. Hi, Noita guy. What's up, Spark guy? We had Korazoth. We had Ascend Spark. Making sure I didn't miss anybody. Don't touch me. It's too late. I'm breathing in your ears right now. Damn it, I need a flask to get some water. Also need to get some water in real life. Hold up. Hold up. That actually made me thirsty hearing that. I'm like dying over here. That's your fault. I got shot because I was distracted by the water. I don't need it. I don't need it.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Don't do this to me. There we go. Had to use Flum to wash off that stain. That's wild. Alright, let's see if I can get some water without getting shot. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Zinners, thanks for the 17-monther.
An intelligent lad. A remarkable lad.
Today's daily is stingy. Really? Stingy daily. We'll see if we can force it to cough up some loot for us. Some mega loot. Mega loot. You didn't miss me since I'm still sub, but I'll take the shout out if you're offering them, or that warm glass of milk before bed. Either works. Do any of you guys actually drink warm glasses of milk to sleep? I mean, I've heard of it like in movies and shit, but I've never known a person to actually do that shit. Yeah? Bullshit. Cold milk greater than warm milk. Yeah, see, cold milk sounds delicious. Warm milk just sounds kind of eh. I feel like my stomach is like too sensitive for that. Be like, warm glass of milk before bed. 5 minutes later, about to shit myself. Like, oh shit, my stomach is pissed. It was a mistake. I suck it straight from the cow. This is somehow worse than the than the microwaved milk that I was picturing. You usually mix warm milk with some vanilla to make warm milk. Wait, really? They put vanilla in it? Hold up, this warm milk is starting to sound a little tastier. Are they just finding an excuse to have some melted ice cream before they go to sleep? Is that what I'm hearing right now? You heard of thick water, now introducing thick milk? I mean, there are some chocolate milks, man, that are pretty damn thick. They're pretty tasty still. I still have not tried thick water. I'm very curious about it. One of these days I'll remember to grab some. Who the fuck calls Chalky Moo Moo chocolate milk? Chalky Moo Moo? Pass me the Chalky Moo Moo. If it's your water, it's thick water? You call me thick? I mean, is that like the good kind? Are you like, damn, you're looking thick today, Dunk? Or is that the shit talk kind? Had a chai latte in the States, and that was basically hot milk. Not sure if there was any tea in it at all. A chai latte. I'm not sure if I've even had a chai latte, honestly. Had chai tea. Did Dunk ever do a thick water challenge? No, I know. I talked about it and I just never got around to doing it. Good old thick water. Is thick water your answer to sweatflation? Yes, yes. Apparently thick water is used for people who are having trouble swallowing to keep them hydrated. Which is weird because, you know, my brain tells me it would be the opposite. But no, the thick water helps with the swallowing of the water. So if you ever hear somebody's having trouble swallowing, just tell them they need some girth in that water. That's all they're missing. Does thick water help with rabies? I don't think it was for rabies people. I'd imagine that fear of water or whatever still applies. It was for people who had some kind of like difficulty swallowing, which I'm sure applies to many things. But I don't think the phobia side of rabies is solved.
Open the shop, old man.
If you got rabies symptoms, you're already dead. Yeah, they've had like what, like 2 people ever survive it or some shit, some crazy number of like very, very low odds. That's why if you ever get bit by a fucking random animal, always get a rabies shot. If you're able to, of course. If you're in a situation you can get your hands on a rabies shot after being bit, you 100% should. Don't risk it. Dunk knows his rabies. Listen, rabies scares the fuck out of me. It should scare the fuck out of you too. Don't get bit by Solar, exactly. And he is a biter. I mentioned it before, but I went through a weird week where I had trouble swallowing. It was scary and awful. Like multiple times I had to cough to clear food out of my throat. Still don't know what that was all about. And yet you didn't feel like you... I feel like maybe you'd had something that was like swelling in the throat that would cause that to happen. But if you just felt normal, except for the fact that you couldn't, you know, swallow water or some shit. I don't know what the fuck. Maybe you had minor rabies. You were microdosing rabies. Probably was after their night with the hammer. Probably was after their night with the hammer. Me. Mind's Eye, can you confirm? Shop? Damn, is it already shop time? Congrats on the streamerversary. What's up? Just getting off work. How's it going there, Virtue? Not much. We were just getting started on our run. We're doing a kind of just like a collection run today where we go around collecting every, or basically this like wide range of spells in Noita. Why did I say a range? Wide array of spells in Noita that cause particle effects on wands. A lot of you guys are maybe you're aware of this, but you probably never really do much with it because it's just like a minor detail in Noita. But yeah, certain spells you'll place on a wand, you'll notice that your wand starts to give off these particles, showing that you've added that spell to it. We're gonna collect a ton of those.
I had these symptoms once, and it was a massive lack of vitamin B12, according to the neurologist.
Wait, what were the symptoms? The stuck throat? Oh, you saying the same symptoms that Mind's Eye had? There you go, Mind's Eye. That's got a theory going on over here. Yep, Mind's Eye had ligma all along. What's ligma? That's bait. That's bait. The ligma days, that was like... That was like early Fortnite days, right? Every like Fortnite kid was like, he's got ligma, he's got ligma. I think that was back when when Ninja was like top Fortnite streamer, all that kind of stuff, and I think he made like a ligma joke. You know, oh, he's got ligma. What's ligma? Ligma balls. And then every kid watching was like, yes. Okay, hopefully not to the question, but to the like, oh, that's like was their favorite joke of all time. So then it got spammed in every Twitch chat forever. Oh shit. The more modern version of that would be, hey, streamer, your head looks like Lego piece 1589, I don't know, whatever the hell number it is, and then you look it up and it's just a bald head, and you're like, yep.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
That is true. I should have used the all-seeing eye. I would have seen those frogs. Dunk remembers the bald headpiece number. There's no way that was actually right. What did I say? 1589. Lego piece. Oops, what the hell? Lego piece 1589. Known as Town Square or Main Street. I don't think I quite got the number right. I think I was off by a little bit. Trask, thanks for the 10-monther. Appreciate the love. Gonna open shop before entering the first mountain or stall for ages. Here, I'll rush the mountain. How about that? I'll push forward. Let me just use all-seeing eye to glance to see if there's anything of interest. We are rushing the mountain. Rush 'em. It's Lego piece 32557, but it's Marfoy saying it, so I don't know how accurate that is. I don't know if I can believe these lies. Just pause, don't rush the first zone. Well, I mean, it's not really rush in the first zone. If you just move over to the left side with all-seeing eye, you're pretty much just glancing to see if there's any heart formations. If there aren't, then the only benefits to continuing to explore is just the, like, extra gold and stuff. Which gold, not always the biggest deal, depending on the situation. Well... And we are out of here. It's not to say that there couldn't have been a formation. Like, there could have been some hearts in the early zone, like when you first enter, if you go to the left. I don't think I explored all of that. Oops, let me get all this gold, though. Alright. And we've made it into the first mountain, so let's do our first shop. I'm also closing the predictions. Remember... The goal for today is a pretty simple one. It's pretty much just like a scavenger hunt, where we have to collect 24 different spells, I believe. Each one of them, we're hunting them down for their particle effects that they have. And hold on.
Of the curse. I will always be
Each particle effect is in a different category, so we're trying to get 24 different particle effects and stack them all on the same wand. Is it going to be that crazy? Probably not. It's mainly just, you know, it's a silly little scavenger hunt, but with just some fun tasks to do for today to hang out and kind of just be like a simple run. So let's hope that ends up being simple for me, since I'm feeling kind of weird today. I think my body is trying to get sick, but I'm resisting. And yeah, so exclamation mark, yes, you think I'm going to be able to successfully collect all those things. Remember, consider the sick factor. Hopefully that doesn't factor in. I don't start getting super sick during this. Here is the second shop of the day. Boom. Can you kill all the bosses with that one? French fry, you are trolling. You are trolling. Today's new cosmetic of the day was made by Purdy Mouth. It is the fly skull head in the number 1 slot. In the number 2 slot, we have the blue suit making its return. Did you get the cat yesterday? No, he didn't even show up. And, I mean, it was his eye that was bothering him, so I'm not, like, super scared, like, or bothered, you know, because I feel like, you know, it wasn't like a leg or anything that he couldn't have gotten away from, like a predator. But I'm a little sad that I didn't see him. But I'll try again today. As soon as I end stream, I'll prepare the little feral cat trap again and see if maybe today I have more luck. It sucks though. He had showed up maybe like 6 days in a row. And so I was like, oh yeah, he's definitely going to show up and I'm going to capture him. I was certain after stream yesterday, but he didn't show up. He knew. Teddy must have warned him. He's like, they're gonna trap you. Get out of here. He sensed a disturbance in the force. Well, he is definitely very jumpy, so the vibes were off and he just ran, I guess. You could kill Colmy with it at least, thanks to the nuke. Would be very fun to put a divide by Omega 2, but need immunities and HP. I'll see what I can do. Yeah, I wouldn't mind having some kind of just ridiculous one that we fire with it. Teddy's not a snitch. Maybe your cat thinks you're also a predator after seeing your stash. God damn it, I gotta get rid of this stash, man. I checked I believe 17 new spells added in the last 3 years, and only Hole and Lance has particles apart with white holes, but it goes into gold category. You lucky. In the gold category? Eye infections don't resolve on their own in cats. That's what I've heard. That's why I was trying to capture him. You know, because he had one of his eyes did not look good. So I was like, all right, well, he needs to get fixed anyways because he's a feral. And I've heard that, you know, that's the way to give him better quality of life is you get them fixed, and then they will be a lot more, you know, calm and less, I don't know, they're getting less fights and shit like that. And yeah, just an easier life for him. But sadly, the little orange cat did not show up. But we'll try after stream today. Alright, fuck you, Gramps. I'm back. What does that mean? What did I do? One thing I was curious about, so if I capture him in this like, you know, little feral cat trap thing, should I put him in the back seat where you can like see out the windows and everything, or do I put him in the trunk where it'll be dark? Because obviously I don't want to like, because, you know, I don't want him to like be like abused where he's in the trunk, but I'm like, will it be less scared because it's all dark and he'll just be not as freaked out? Tie him to the roof. Oh, Jesus. Don't put him in the trunk. Well, it's to make him less stressed, you know what I mean? Because it would be just like a little dark area. I wasn't sure if having him in the light where he can see me and out the window and everything, he's gonna be like, what the fuck? Put a blanket over him? Okay, that's true. I could put him. Don't put him in the trunk, bro. Wait, you guys like the trunk's not bad. Trunk's not a bad space. I mean, there's AC in there. It's not like it's like it's not a trunk of a car. Or, I mean, a truck or some shit. It's inside. It's AC. You'll probably be mostly the same level of stress no matter what. I captured a cat in a dark trunk. I captured cat in a dark trunk with a bad eye bouncing around. Well, I thought maybe he wouldn't bounce around if he was in like a dark area, but I'll try the little blanket over it. Maybe that'll chill him out. We'll see. Because I never captured a feral cat and tried to take him somewhere, so I was like, I don't know what the process is going to be like. I don't know if he's going to be going berserk. Oh, I didn't close the beds. Put ours in a transport cages, then a blanket on top. Transport cages? Oh, wait, do you not... I was just figuring I was going to grab the whole feral trap and just like... I guess we'll just sit in the back. Because I think the feral trap is supposed to be set up in such a way that they can give him any shots needed so that they can, I guess, give him medicines and stuff from that cage. I don't really have another one. You put him in the trunk, you can have some of that Korean fried chicken you love. You put him in the trunk, you can have some of that Korean fried chicken. Wait, what? It's not hot in the trunk? Well, I guess, not really. It's got air conditioning. Well, it's like the back has access to it, so I'm assuming you mean that he would be cooked back there. Great, now I'm hungry. Is there no organization near you that could rent out a cat trap? I have a cat trap. Well, I got one for this cat, but it's like one of those kind of like long. It's got the whole little, like he walks in, hits the little door. But I don't just sit it out there randomly because, like, what if I fell asleep after stream and it's, you know, it's Texas in the summer. I wouldn't want them trapped in like a little cage out in the heat for many hours as I was asleep. So I try to put it out only whenever I'm like staring, like whenever I'm in the mode where I can capture them and take them to the vet. We'll see if it works today after stream. We'll see. We'll see. See if we get lucky. All right. Dude, my voice is like really hanging in there. Oh, thanks, B2K. I appreciate the love, man. This is pretty nice setup for our challenge today. Or a nanny cam. I mean, it's usually not too hard to spot him. He waits. Like, he's feral, but he knows feeding time. Ooh. I mean, we gotta go with repulsion, right? I'm just trying to think if for today's challenge, because we are gonna want to go with some kind of electrical particle stuff. That's like, shit, I should probably grab that. Open stream to no more. Bozzy Dur, get in there. Get in there. Come on. I have to collect like 24 different particle effects onto one wand. So hopefully the wand ends up looking something like this. It'll just be a scavenger hunt for particle effects, basically, is the theme today. Pretty simple run. My throat's kind of shit right now. I don't know if I'm getting something, but so we're keeping the run simple. Electricity, obvious choice. It's just repulsion is gonna feel stupid if I get hit by an Uka or some shit later, and I could have avoided it with the repulsion. But yeah, I do want to go with electric immunity, I think, because then we can start stacking particle effects like electricity early, which on our main wand, which would be cool. Just the sound effect at the timestamp? What?
I believe in you, Dunk. Don't ruin my new yes streak.
I believe in Harvey Dent. What is this?
After he finished with her cats, he turned his sights on Miss Keeling herself.
No! Oh, God! That's not what I shot.
What am I being linked right now? What? Rewind it? Is Mr. Deeds? I hadn't seen Mr. Deeds in forever.
Here comes Stu! Cat killer! Cat killer!
Okay. If you haven't seen Mr. Deeds, he did not kill the cats. What is that? Cat killer, cat killer. That reminds me of the Reno 911 where he goes to save the cat off the roof. Another satisfied customer here in Reno as he tosses him off the roof into the air vent. Like a oh shit, if you remember, it's a good one. All right, we got us. Oh shit, what the fuck? These are some terrible spells for 4 spells being coughed out of a chest. I now understand why he doesn't click links. Bobo's crazy. He's getting crazy. I forgot that movie even existed. Mr. Deeds.
It's a stone, Luigi. You didn't make it.
Oh, the bets. Damn it. Too many of you guys snuck in. You know too much. No reopens. God damn it, Bozzy Dirk. Ground to sand, LDC. Oh, true. I wasn't thinking. We have infinite digging with that, don't we? Wait, what? There was a heart underneath that? Wait, what? The spells hit it so well, but I guess, yeah, you can see it right there. I wasn't that well. I guess it's a good thing you pointed it out. I was like, this is garbage. Ran off. It was actually infinite digging and a heart. Actually, super good drop. Sorry, Chad. I don't mean to cough in your ears. Whew. Shit. So we can dig out of here, no problem. That part is whatever. So then that means that we can go to the next mountain really early. Later, Quantum.
DunkOrSlam, if you got Ebola, would you share it with chat or would you keep it all to yourself?
I would let all of you guys have a little bit of Ebola. I'm a generous god like that. Let me know, Quantum, if there's anything crazy that goes on during TI. I already bailed out, but yeah, hopefully there's some good Dota matches. TI, it's the international, not Twitch integration. Different TI, chat. Okay, so we jumped to this mountain early. Ooh, look at this. Already starting to get access to some of the modifiers. Perks are quite lame, if I do say so myself. The lameness continues. Actually, let me check here real quick. We'll probably grab some of the stuff. Actually, we could do this. Ground to sand on long distance cast. Cast it up. Oh wait, is this one of the ones that doesn't? No, I'm doing the wrong order. Psh. I'm like, is this one of the ones that doesn't work? Never mind. Alright. So it doesn't use charges up, so you can actually just do that forever.
Wow.
Forever. Japanese or Korean or Thai food?
Wow.
I mean, you guys, you know my love of Korean fried chicken, but I can't really say I've had a lot of Thai food. Like, most of the Japanese food I've had is just different kinds of ramen. And I haven't had that many different kinds of ramen. Probably like, I don't know, just like 5. I know there's like a billion different ramens. And no, not just like the little cheapy, like dollar ramen. There's a ramen place near me. I like it. It's pretty good. But the Korean fried chicken is amazing. But Thai food, I mean, I feel like maybe I've had Thai food before, but nothing, I can't really name any Thai food. You had 5 raw men? Shut the fuck up. What the hell, chat? Damn it. We're gonna go with item radar today just because I want to be lazy and use it as heart radar. Yeah. So we're gonna use it as a radar for finding more HP. Hopefully everything goes well. Anything on the radar? Not looking great. Have you ever had 5 Guys? Also, have you ever been to the restaurant? Yes, and yes. Oh shit. I don't know why that reminded me of, I guess because the Mr. Deeds clip. I was thinking of that Billy Madison clip where Chris Farley's like, "That is correct," as he's like takes off his shirt. That is correct. Oh shit. Alright, we got a loot over here. It's chaotic poly. Blah. Pad Thai? I don't know if I've ever had Pad Thai. I'm trying to picture it. I mean, I've heard of it. I've been at places that serve it, but I don't know if I've ever eaten it. I feel like I haven't. Have you tried coconut curry? No, I've never had coconut curry. I've actually only had a couple, like maybe like 2 curries ever, 3? And none of the spicy ones. I like spicy food, but Indian spicy especially? Oh hell no. How many teeth do you have? All of them but my 2 top wisdom teeth. Well, I lack the wisdom. He said I only like white people type spicy food. Yeah, I'm kind of in the same realm. Just some countries' version of spicy is pretty next level. Like, oh, it's spicy, and then you're like, is my face melting off? Psh. Oh, there are... Oh, wait, it's pointing towards the holy mountain. I thought we were near some hearts. Lightweight! Lightweight. I'm gonna go ahead and grab my heal right now. Is that personal tentacler that came out of the chest, or is that petrify? Petrify, I think, right? Let me just glance real fast. Yeah, it's petrify. Petrification. Oh shit. Bad dodges. Okay, okay. Ooh. Can't go wrong with a couple spark triggers. Thank you. I built my spice tolerance when I learned how to make curry and started adding spoonfuls of, is that Kashmiri chili powder to it. Oh, so good. I mean, like, I was never motivated enough to build much of a spice tolerance. It's just like the kind of spice, little bit of spicy that I have is because the flavor's good, right? Where it's just like, damn, it tastes good. It's just slightly, you know, burns a little bit, but it tastes good. It's never like, oh, I gotta step up my game. Gotta step up that spice level.
Baba Booey.
Just waiting for all the fires to get the hell out of the way. All the danger.
Baba Booey.
Trash.
Look at Discord. Hey. All right. I see you, Solar. I see you. Leak? Nah. You can't handle this information. Your brain's not ready for 2.0. How do I get over there? There we go.
Do it.
I'm more excited for DunkBot leaks than GTA 6. Well, hold up now. While I understand that Grand Theft Auto 6 and DunkBot have the same budget of roughly $2 billion, probably should be a bit more excited for GTA 6. I'm gonna be real with you. I mean, the early days of DunkBot 2.0 is probably gonna be pretty rough, but we'll get there. Ooh, Acceleradium next to a Robo guy. Not at work going to DunkBot 2.0. Will there be will it be way more than just a bot at this point, and more of a game? So there's a Steam link. We've debated if it's gonna be hosted on Steam or not. I don't know where we'll host it, but yeah, I mean it's a client is the idea, because to call it a game means that like you could completely enjoy it without it would be a game, but for people in our community. People outside of our community probably would not have any interest in it whatsoever. A game needs to be interesting to like everybody, right? Or like, you know, not just a very specific crowd of people. And even most of our community will probably be like, meh. It's just something, the beginnings of something fun, hopefully. That Vialet and Solar and Mind's Eye have been grinding to help make a reality. Put malware in it too, of course. You know, I'm a streamer. Gotta throw in some malware and some NFTs.
Installing anything you made, bro. I better not need a client to interact with DunkBot 2.0.
You do not have to. You could just, you know, it'll add a lot of new features to Dunkmin, which I think you'll be like, finally. Little simple stuff that took forever for us to finally add, but it's there. Slurp. Aurora, I see you with 100k sweat. And you have been griefing to make it not a reality. I haven't been griefing. It's just I always come up with improvements. But you gotta admit, Solar, we've been focused lately, right? We've been locked in. Haven't been allowing too many distractions. Punch. Will there be a Linux version? I mean, I'm not like the most tech savvy person, so I don't want to make any promises that ends up being impossible, but you know, it's made in Unity. So one of the advantages with using one of these mainstream game engines is that they'll literally have a thing where it says like compile for Linux, compile for Mac. Will it just work immediately? I don't, like I said, I'm a noob at that kind of shit, so we may have to you know, it may take a little bit to tweak whatever's necessary to get it to work on Linux, work on Mac, but theoretically it should be possible. It isn't like we made our own custom engine or anything like that where it'd be a lot of extra effort. So let me throw this over here. Godot would be cooler. Godot is pretty cool. It's just, you know, it's not like if I was trying to make an actual game, like as a game studio, like as of my, like if I was a real game dev, let's put it that way, then yeah, Godot makes a lot of sense because honestly, Unity is kind of scary, right? Like those game devs have made some really, I mean, the CEO and stuff have made some questionable decisions. It'd be scary to have to rely on them to not try to screw you over. But Unity's, on the other hand, is just, it's a, you know, easy to use. I'm not selling anything. There's tons of resources for me to learn from, so it's just good for a little noob like myself. I've really enjoyed my time with it. Solar complains about it like every day though. He's like, fucking Unity. that's like a daily conversation I have with Solar. Hey Solar, how's it going? Not much. What are we doing today? Oh, we're doing blah blah blah. Fucking Unity. Oh. Oh. Oh shit, that's a polymage right there. What has Unity done that's scary? It's been a couple years now, but one of the CEOs that was, I don't know if he actually resigned or was fired. I actually don't remember how. It's been too many years that I can't remember exactly how it played out. But basically, he was a CEO that I think he had a little bit of a history. I think he worked for like a past like Activision or some other shit. So whenever it would happen, people were like, classic. But he made a greedy move where the Unity was like adding a, you know, because they make changes to their business models for like how Unity profits as a game engine, and they made a move which was like based on. It was weird where like you as a company you would pay for the amount of installs that your game had. Like if you had one user, every time they installed the game, you paid for it for them. Like you paid you didn't, so it wasn't a percent. It was like a flat rate kind of thing. So the reason this was a big deal was because people say, well, what happens if somebody was to uninstall a game and reinstall it? They're not like, you know, purchasing anything. They're just uninstall or reinstalling it. And then basically it was like, yes, it will count as a separate install. So you will be charged again. This led to this whole like chaos where people were like, what? So basically all Unity devs will be at the mercy of like the communities around them where people can just uninstall and reinstall their game, and then there were several other decisions that were made as well, and everybody began to freak out, and justifiably though, because I mean it was a big enough move that some like really successful indie games were currently like in the middle of their development of their game. I think Slay the Spire may have been one. I don't know for sure on that one, but I remember there were some big indie names. They were working on their game. This happened. They literally remade their game in the Godot engine because they no longer trusted Unity, and it was better to restart in Godot than to stay on where they were in Unity and keep progressing forward. You know, obviously a lot of stuff got taken back, and then they were like, yeah, that's our bad, but you know, the damage was already done, and the fact that like it was, you know, people were like, how did it get this way in the first place? Yeah, Slay the Spire 2 moved to Godot. Oh, Caves of Quid? I think that's the right name to say. Caves of Quid, were they one of the ones? It was a really bad decision. It was one of those that, like, you know me, I really like Unity, like the engine itself. I in general, you know, for like a little noob like me, I think it's great for, you know, what it offers for me to do and make, but there's like almost no positive way to justify some of the moves that they were. It was like one of those things that you're just like, yeah, this is really bad. As a Unity fan, it was like, hey, you can't even defend this. This is so bad. But they're you know, doing all right. they're back on track for now. You be able to easily adapt the version before the big update of Noita again? Would you be able to easily adapt to the version before the big update of Noita again? I don't know about easy, but yeah, I wouldn't mind it. You know, because I grind Noita so much that I would be down for that. I'd be like, sure, let's run it back to the old days, baby. The guy got their game running on Godot in like a couple of days. It was really cool. I don't know if they fully ported it at the end. Good day, Duncan chat. Sorry, Conga and I won't be around much today. My mother is in the hospital. Let's hope for a speedy recovery for her. Aw, nothing but love, Momga. Hope the family stays happy and healthy. Yeah, family getting sick, that's never a fun experience, but pretty much inevitable for everybody to experience, which freaking sucks. Hope everything goes good for you guys. So there's Conga, and there's Conga's mom, which we call Momga. What would Grandma Conga be? Gomga? Yeah? Gronga? Grandmomga? Oh yeah, just throw the grand on front. Grandmomga. Gramga? Gamgamga? Gamgamga. Actually, I don't know if Australians commonly have a different nickname. You know, like there's certain like cultures and stuff where they'll have like they won't say like, yes, it's their grandmother, but they'll have they usually, you know, instead of saying grandma, they'll call them like GG or gran or just whatever. I wonder if there's something common in Australia. Grandonga? What? What? Don't read Pete. Oh, okay. Mostly grandma or nan. Oh yeah, nan. That's another common one that I feel like I hear, but I don't know about Australia specifically, but I feel like I've heard it many times. Sometimes here in the US they'll have like Meemaw. Meemaw is one I've heard. I think what's another one? Meemaw. Yeah, Nana. It's a Nana. That's like a short form of it, yeah. Damn. I feel my lungs are a little bit bothered today. That's rare. You don't have asthma issues often these days. Old age? You shut your mouth. Dunk, your immune system sucks. Lock in. Honestly, it probably does.
Gentlemen.
All this hiding away indoors, man. Top 10 foreshadow of all time. DunkOrSlam lung cancer. Don't you curse me like that. Don't you dare. Please. Take it back. Uncurse me. Oh shit. No, he'll be very healthy. Alright, I've been uncursed. Oh, what the hell? What just shot me? Oh, that was you. That was that guy. That was a very uncurse me senpai sound. What? Did Dunk say if he's played Caves of Quid or not? I've never played it. I've only seen clips of it and stuff. I don't know much about it. I know its visuals are pretty rough in terms of art style, but also apparently the emerging gameplay and stuff is top tier. Hello? How am I gonna do this? I've pretty much explored all of this area. So... It's just a speed up. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Jump in here, put this up, toss that down, toss this. Run, run, run. Oops, my chat scrolled up, sorry about that. You could dig to the meditation cube. I could, but the ground to sand version of that I feel like is so slow. Kind of drives me insane. What's up, Alpaca Caster? Yo. Guess we're not using that flum. It was pretty pointless. Alright, we're back here. I died to fire in the daily today, and the Holy Mountain couldn't manage to put it out. RIP. Wait, which mountain we talking about? Hopefully not the first one. Didn't die right away, did you?
Just get Dissolve Powder's DNKS mug.
I would like that. Dunk, I am late. What are we doing here? It's kind of like a, what was I calling it? Scavenger hunt run, where we are collecting spells that have particle effects whenever you put them on wands. I guess we can hold on to that, it's fine. Actually, why would I hold on to that? We already have ground to sand there. The second one, I had 1 health and there was fire next to the portal. I should have poured water faster. I was careless. Been there. I feel you. Know what you're talking about. You see that portal, you just jump into it and like, ah, like a sigh of relief, and then you just die. Like, oh shit. Whoops.
Goldfish vendor. I'm in need of your strongest goldfish.
Can't handle my strongest goldfish.
Got my power back after 6 days and my internet after 7. Oh shit. I actually started to see stuff about it. I heard a little bit about the Indiana power outages and stuff. I finally saw it. It was funny, it was just earlier today. I saw some posts about it and stuff, and I was like, oh, I was telling Goldfish Vendor I hadn't even seen any news about these outages. That's crazy. You guys had like a week of no power. Some strong ass storms. Thank you, Lizard. Today's challenge is we are on a spell scavenger hunt, collecting like 24 different spells that have... Oh, look at this, another hidden heart. Wow, we got 2 of them in a row. 24 different spells that give off particle effects whenever you put them on a wand. And currently we have 1, freeze. Well, maybe technically 2. Oh yeah, All-Seeing Eye also has a particle effect, so... Technically 2. Technically 3 now with that one, because the orb does have a shitty particle effect. Let's see if you can even see it. Alright, let's see. Oh yeah, I have another one too, my teleport bolt. That's a particle effect. So we're already at 1, 2, 3, 4. Moving along. Moving along. I don't like the Caves of Quid devs. They don't take feedback well, and they left the game in kind of a weird spot for quite a while now. Is Caves still in early access? For some reason I was thinking it was already a released game.
Yikes-ola. Glad that's over with.
Sounds like the Noita devs. The Noita devs didn't not take feedback well. I mean, they kind of just didn't take feedback because they kind of just do their own thing. They just live their own lives. But it wasn't like they ever. I don't think they ever rejected feedback or anything like that. They usually just weren't paying much attention to it, I guess. I did not grab the previous mountain's heal. Oh well, I'll just take this one, I guess.
I'm a big fan of money.
The game is finished, still patches sometimes, but other than that, all good. Okay, so that's... You know, some of these games, it's hard to... You know, it sucks because whenever you hop into the game, it's like you first getting into it. You're like, hey, you know, I just learned about Noita or, you know, whatever you're playing. But for these devs, especially, you know, like the Noita devs and stuff, they were coding on stuff in the game for, I guess, depending on which dev. They said, like, some of the earliest code was in the game, like, what was it, like 8 years before or some 10 years? There's some old-ass code that was in it. But the point is... It was like a lot of projects, right? And a lot of coding and all that eventually led to Noita. So I feel like when the game released, there were things that I wanted to see or, you know, places I wanted the devs to go with the game that they didn't do it. But it's because as a Noita player, it's like our journey is just beginning. When as a Noita dev, they're kind of like wanting their journey to end, right? Like, because they're like... You know, here it is. And, you know, you're like, hey, okay, so what are you going to be adding next? And they're like, motherfucker, I've been here for a decade. They're wanting to move on to other things. So I can't speak for those Caves of Quid guys, but that's just what that's what it felt like for me with like Noita a bit, where they were like, you know, hey, they've lived this life for a while. They're wanting to move on to other stuff. Pretty new to the game. Why do you not take the green orb thing next to the heart in the Holy Mountain? So this is a spell refresh. And if I'm not using any spells actively that needs a refresh and charges, that can actually be a nice little optimization that I'm making. Because it's not costing me anything right now, right? Since I'm not using anything with charges. And then let's say in this mountain, it could happen where you find... Actually, you wouldn't find it on a wand, but let's say there was a spell shop, and the spell shop had a Circle of Vigor. Well, Circle of Vigor is a circle that heals you, but it only gives you 2 charges. That's the way they balance it. They don't. It's like it's super strong, but it's limited in its heals unless you get some other powers to make it unlimited. But these refreshes that I have not been taking, they're still there. So I could use my 2 heals and then, oh, grab the refresh. I get another 2 heals. I use them up again. I can go to my previous mountain that I left them, another 2 heals. So they're there as like a safety net because I really don't gain much if I use them right now, but later on they could be super helpful. If I had a great spell that could utilize them, then I may take them early, but it's just every run's different. You have different spells, you know, all the time. I feel like majority of the time it's kind of silly to take the spell refresh. There's so many spells that you can find that can make great use of these in the later, like in the 2nd or 3rd mountain, that you'll end up regretting grabbing the spell refresh on a lot of occasions. What's up, Dark Fox? Let me see. Sorry, I had to write something for Solar real quick. Where is, what was I supposed to be seeing? Wait, what is this? Wait, what just happened? Complimenting Solar nudes? Of course, of course. Wait, I don't understand this build. So, always cast Vacuum and Spark Bolt. Did it pull you into the freeze skull and instant freeze melee you? Is that what's happening there? Opposite, I think he pulled the skull in. But the skull, okay, it does, the skull does get kind of high to like right there, right? Oh, maybe. It's weird because you can see the damage happen down here. Like you can see a 125 or some shit like that pop up here, but his corpse stays up here. It's like he gets frozen melee'd so quickly that it doesn't even, it leaves him where he was. It's like a cartoon death. It leaves him where he was. And he just falls over dead. Huh. And his little, yeah, his little ghost becomes frozen too. You can see it. Look at the little ghost right here. He becomes blue and just like kind of, boop. Seems to me that black hole accelerated a skull projectile into him because he gets frozen.
See this guy right now. He is
but that shouldn't have done. I don't think it should have done any crazy damage unless there's some kind of damage amplification on that I'm unaware of. It feels like he got frozen melee like really quick. I don't know. That's an unusual death. Wait, and then Leon had posted one in here too. What's this? I was just saying pew because they're stuck in this little cycle of like blowing up. But I'm guessing there was fungal ships involved because there's a lot of freezing vapor here. Something crazy went on here. My clip too. God damn it, Jet's in the clip kind of mood right now. What's happening? Grabbed some blood money, I think, didn't you? You could dodge out of the way of the Uko shot, and you're like, nah, let me just throw my tablet into it. Dodging's for chumps. My clip too, please. I didn't post any. Please. Alright, spell-wise, nothing very exciting except for this one. That one actually is kind of exciting. Also this. We have a healthy exploration, that's kind of cool. Oops. So we do not have any telly juice, but you know what? We can make a homemade telly juice. Well, it's not really homemade, it's more of theft. It's kind of like homemade, right? It's just made at somebody else's home and I stole it. Let's do a little thievery. There was a broken wand in the fungal? Shit, I didn't even notice. Was daydreaming, I guess. Alright, so what we do is we're going to tear down part of this mountain. Oh. Ooh, that was chat's fault. Mods ban the chat. It's all their fault. They know what they did. How dare they? I should be close to it, right? Am I crazy? I'm feeling crazy. What? Oh, okay, so there. It's that edge. Okay, so yeah, it is a little bit over, isn't it? Whoops. Oh my gosh. Dude. I suck with this digging. I'm too used to the Mad Reader version of it, but this one we can save, actually. The other one, not so much. Probably better to just dig with this. I thought I was going to be clever, but apparently not so clever after all. Alright, we can do this. Maybe. Hopefully. Oof. That was a little close. Woo! Is that good enough? Get in there. Alright, got some teleportatium. You have All-Seeing Eye. The All-Seeing Eye spell. Wait, what? What should I be using it for? Thank you for the love there, Rustin. To see the teleport spells? Oh, so I stopped digging into them? True. You gotta move way over there. I can scoop up a little bit there, though. This one's gonna be about... Yeah, there it is. Alright. Don't fuck this up. Woo! Whoops. 70%. I forget. What's the percent? Is it 80%? The brain is only partially functioning right now. Well, I've already destroyed all the portals. This one. %. You guys are lying. Chat's doing a little bit of trolling. Let me grab a tissue real quick, chat. Hold up real fast. Let me snot it up. One moment, please. Alright, I'm good. Quick jork. What the hell? Mucus mob. Gotta represent. What's up, Dunk? First stream I was able to catch. What's up there? Is that Cobius? Cobius. Hopefully I'm not butchering the name too bad. It's good to see you. Ooh, that's probably the thinnest line I've ever dug. Oh shit, well, this one's gonna be a bad one. Actually, you know what? I think it's worth it to let it run down here, maybe. I should have dug something to let it all pour into it. That'd have been better. Let's see if we can get rid of most of the water. Oh shit. Well, that's, you know, one way to handle that. 4% water. Nice. Okay, I should have just... I gotta stop being greedy with that telly. Got there. Worm pheromone. Not what we're looking for.
Spin. Spin.
Whew. There we go. The slowest homemade teleportatium that probably will... Actually, you know, it's kind of worth it using it for the eye rooms, because the eye rooms can be pretty nice. They can be some good quality stuff. Couldn't you just dug to the place instead of collecting all the telly? Probably, honestly. It's just the ground of sand is kind of really slow. As you can see, that's what was causing me to move real slow, but I ended up taking so long that it may have been faster to just go the old-fashioned way. Ooh, hold up. So Bloodlust and a Digging Blast in there. That's kind of cool. Grab that and... Alright, let's see where the hourglass is today. It's either on the left side or the right side. What's it gonna be? Chance for a heart? No luck. What's up, Sand? Yo! Did Dunk address the current top posts on Noita's subreddit? Yeah, we talked about it for a while at the start of stream today. It was no, like, insane, mind-blowing stuff. It was like, you know... some people were not digging the sloplings. And, you know, it's fair. I you know, I appreciate the feedback. And I don't know, I guess you could always go back in early in the VOD. I can't remember what all I said, honestly. But, yeah, it was... Yeah, it did address the allegations. Basically, like, you know, it'll be one of those things that I have to keep an eye on in terms of if the community is, like, you know, growing super tired of the sloplings and stuff, and for the next like week or so it won't be as useful, the information, because sometimes, you know, you don't want to just go off of like, I guess, like a recent post like that. Instead, wait and see how the general community's feeling in like a week or two to see if they would rather them calm down or whatever. At the very least, though, I do want to remove them from the YouTube videos, but that's been something I've just been putting off doing since forever. So maybe it's about time I get around to it. Grab that. Yeah. Missing wand? Yeah, it's right there. Woo! Weeb, shut your mouth. But yeah, sorry. Normally, you know me, I'll just repeat the conversation, but dude, my voice is like completely fucked today. I think I'm coming down with something. But luckily the VODs are there. It was pretty much what we talked about for like, I don't know, like 45 minutes of the early stream. It was all, you know, I think positive stuff, constructive conversation, hopefully. There was a couple funny things, like I did get called a creep. Jeez. Oh, like a weirdo and a creep, I think. But that was just one comment. Most of them were just being constructive towards AI stuff. Like, well, just people's, they don't like AI so much.
It's time to stop, okay? No more.
Oh, shit. That's so funny. Earlier, a guy was asking about why we were leaving behind the spell refreshes, and I was talking about Circle of Vigor, and, well, here we are. Get yourself some lemon and honey and hot water. Honestly, I may have that. I may have lemons. I have honey. I have water. I have a microwave. And some guy said today's daily was stingy. True, true. Very generous daily.
I think you can keep them in the Discord or as a link in chat, but them being overlaid on screen means that everyone has to look at it, whether they like it or not. I think it's a fun integration, but its implementation could be toned down to be less in your face.
Yeah, I get it. Yeah, it is very, it's like a pop-up, which who the hell wants to be like, hey, I reinvented pop-ups. But I guess I never really thought about it too much because I did the math and, you know, last stream was 7 hours and 12 minutes long, and that stream had just under 8 minutes of them being annoying. Like, because they're 8 seconds each. There were 58 subs on a 7 hour and 12 minute stream, so that would equal out to like just under 8 minutes. So just under 8 minutes averaged over a little over 7 hours isn't like too bad. But you're fine. The Reddit post was just karma posting. I mean, there's some valid points for sure. It's not like it's, you know, they were just airing out their opinion, so it wasn't anything bad. Yeah, somebody in the chat asked earlier, said, how does it feel, you know? Does it like having to read like a thread where you know, people, I guess, kind of like down talk in the stream? But to me, I feel like it's, you know, if that's the worst I get, that's pretty lucky, because it wasn't like personal attacks. Again, besides the dude that called me a creep. He said a fucking weirdo and a creep or some shit. Besides that, everybody was just saying their thoughts on AI, and that's not personal, right? That's their feelings towards AI and like how AI is being handled and all that kind of stuff. That's not like a hatred on an individual. That's whoever's using the AI, they dislike it in that way. It's not like they were saying, oh, because this guy's using it. So it was, like I said, it was pretty positive or pretty constructive feedback, I guess. The real problem here are the weebs. True, those goddamn weebs. Bro called you a creep over the anti-baby pilling joke. He did not appreciate it. He wasn't a fan. I got stuff here that I want to grab. It's just we have so much going on right here. I have too much good stuff. We're suffering from success. I'm gonna put this down. I'm gonna grab this. This is Reddit. Not sure why we should take them serious at any time ever. I mean, you know, obviously some of the things can be a bit like dramatic, like a little bit over the top, but obviously there's some truth to like some of the statements, right? Like there could be a little bit of truth. It's not like it's the difference, I guess, would be that if you do see people going after personal attacks whenever it's stuff that doesn't really apply, that's when it's easy to disregard it, where you're like, you know, obviously this is bullshit. But they were just, you know, saying that like how they feel like they're intrusive, especially when it comes to like YouTube videos. That one is the most valid of it, because I mean, the reality is the little sloplings, we already call them sloplings because they're a little bit, you know, ridiculous, like AI generated image off of a username, which is usually like over the top, some character doing some ridiculous thing. But if you're a person watching YouTube content, you're more used to curated, like production, like just better quality video, right? And the slop links definitely are rough to have on there. The only reason they're even on there is because I don't have a second feed that I capture the stream, and that's just like growing pains of the channel, right? Like I've grown to, our community has grown to a large enough size that I should, I have enough funds set aside that I can get a capture computer so I can capture things locally and not have the slop links on it, and then allow, and then like give that content to like the editors so that those guys can edit it up and not have the slop links in it, so that the YouTube guys don't get annoyed with it. You know what I mean? So I think that's like pretty damn valid. I didn't mind though when I was started as a YouTuber. I just liked the feeling like I was actually there. Aww, that makes me happy, Phoenix. See, there's some positive from it. Hell yeah.
2.0 first, lil bro.
Just gotta finish DunkBot 2.0 first. Mr. Bonuso gets me. He gets me. We'll get there. We're slowly moving along. Copium. No copium, just factium. To be honest, I dislike it when the YouTube experience differs so much from the original Twitch experience. Oh, really? Like you want it to just be a recreation? I mean, the thing is, though, it's so like when you go to YouTube, I feel like there's a certain expectation of like, if you're watching something live, obviously not every moment's gonna be, I don't know, something worth talking about, right? Like, 'cause it's just, you're just like living, it's like living life, right? You're just, sometimes you're sitting there, sometimes you're just, you know, putting your shoes on. It's not always eventful activities. While something posted on YouTube is like a moment they said, hey, people will want to see this. So I guess that's why I kind of differentiate the two, because on some level it's like, hey, you may want to check this out. And they're like, why am I watching this? What is this garbage? Do you have shoes on? Can you see? I got little house shoes, little sandals. My little cowboy shoes. A bow.
Complainers have an incentive to whine and cry as loud as possible to get what they want. It's usually a power trip. The more you cater to such people, the more they'll demand. Will such people leave stream when DB 2.0 releases? What about in 5 years when AI...
Oh, hold on, what was that? 5 years when AI is totally ubiquitous. What about leaving Twitch because of AI summaries? Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea, Tito, but I mean, like I said, there are certain AI arguments that, yeah, it's a little bit over the top, but there's certain ones that are valid, you know? There's some validity. Yo, DJ, thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate the love there, DJ. Thank you, man. And also, wait, we had a couple subs there. Dog Jam gifting one out to the Slopling. Another Slopling generated. Merc for grip, thanks for the 4-monther, Merc. Trask and Zinners, thanks again for the subs, you guys. Make sure I didn't leave anybody behind. Wait, what is this? Is Deep in a Noita Run chat's gone off a tangent about potato chips and apparently Dunk doesn't eat them? Wait, this was at the beginning of stream that you're talking about, right? That did generate a fucked up, I don't know what the hell the AI was talking about. Think Lord of the Rings director's cut versus theater. I also like seeing the whole experience. Fair enough, fair enough. Alright, so earlier to that guy asking about the refreshes, this is the spell I was giving you an example of. Look at this, full, like we're get healed up, we're looking great, everything's fantastic, but we only have 2 charges right now. Because I have these spell refreshes, I don't have to feel conservative with these when I use these. I can just be like, I'm missing a little bit of health, use one. Because then I go grab the refresh, I'll get the charges back. And then I use those up, I have the previous mountains refresh still sitting there. And then I have another previous mountains. So we have a lot of these. Obviously they're under the sand right now, so they're kind of hard to see. But take my word for it, they're there.
I like seeing the raw VODs cause it feels like I'm there.
Noted. VODs. Raw Dog DJ. I think that's what he said. Something like that. I'm pretty sure. Raw vodding? He's raw vodding. You creep. Maybe that creep comment's starting to make a lot of sense. Hold up. I gotta make some different, I gotta make some lifestyle changes. I mean, everything's going good right now in this run. We're in good shape. The only thing I'm trying to decide on is, like, if we kill the alchemists, we can get infinite heals, but we have okay digging. I guess we could have infinite digging on the energy orb. Our damage is kind of meh. Let's go one more mountain down.
I like seeing raw VODs because I can press speed UNC up to a reasonable 2x and also hit left arrow repeatedly when he yaps about wand of shitness or whatever.
Aqua's just jealous. He doesn't see the potential in it. Healthy Exploration is also a great perk here, but we got Circle of Vigor, so it kind of feels silly to grab another healing option when this is already going to be tons of healing, so... this is also pretty lame. Holy crap, we are wasting a lot of rerolls. Oh boy. That is all chat's fault. God damn it, chat. How dare you not give me god rolls? That's probably what they meant by the daily being a bit stingy. The perks haven't been like the most insane, but Stronger Hearts does... It will shine in the jungle, I feel like. Jungle is where you go to, like, just hearts all over the place usually. We'll take off. So let's head that way. Double healers. Now we are at the small Steve still, right? My brain isn't lagging, is it? Okay, good. Just a little baby Steve. Alright, now Big Steve will be showing up from this point on. What are these perks? I mean, these are pretty nice now, but, do I greet it? First Holy Mountain had one of the best perks in the game, Repulsion. Oh, true. I did ignore it and grab it. You know what? You are right. It is S tier perk. That is kind of greedy. I even greeted and still ended up with good stuff. Yeah. But wand-wise, okay, maybe that's what they were focused on with the stinginess, because wand-wise, I haven't been getting my favorite stuff. I'm gonna grab that. Let the greed consume you.
Even if you lose the gamba, dice will literally never not pay off.
So true.
60% of the time, it works every time.
You can't argue with that math.
We really need to clear up your contract details, because I'm pretty sure it stipulates that gambling, or anything considered remotely close to gambling, is mandatory.
You're right. Gamble it up. You're right, Mr. Bonuso. I apologize. I almost fucked up the contract. Almost fucked it up, but don't worry, we're gambling. I'm promoting gambling. Children, you should gamble. Sell your kidneys. You don't even need them. What are they even there for? Science hasn't even figured it out. So sell them, gamble more. Get the explosion immunity. Let's go. Woo! We didn't even need the other one. If anything, we kind of didn't even want to deal with the other one. Even though it is a great perk, but not in today's run. We don't need that shit. See, kids? Gambling always pays off. There we go. Finding a heart immediately. Getting value. Into... Look at this. But wait, there's more. Oh, it's a flask. But wait, there's less. You'll notice at this point, sometimes once I get a Circle of Vigor, I kind of play a bit of a sloppier playstyle. That doesn't mean it's a smart move, but you know how it goes. You're like, I'm already rich. I don't need to avoid damage. I do need to get a better digging setup for the jungle, so for now, scurry back to base. Now I get it, you want to be canceled so you never have to finish DunkBot 2.0. Self-cancellation. This is my alt account that I created a thread with. No, see, the way you would know that it was me if I made that thread.
Alright, I need to run some errands. Chat, don't forget to misbehave while I'm gone, cat KISS.
Don't worry, they will. They always do. If I was making that post, instead of using iRage as the example slopling, I would have used Woad. Can't miss an opportunity to shit on Woad a little bit.
Idea for the 2,800 wins event. Make every possible wisp plus 33 orbs.
Every possible wisp? Are you insane, DJ? You know how many wisps there are? Are you insane? Oh shit, that kind of hurt. I do have pheromone. I could use that guy as a healer, but I mean, I have so many heals right now. Oh my gosh, stop. Stop escaping. Of course. Every tree achievement in one stream. We've done the 5 hardest achievements in one stream.
There's tech to like Nola, then overflow the lifetime and make any spell into a wisp with the same build.
Oh, true. Yeah, that is true actually, Aqua. It makes a good point. Just the one build, just swap spells in as you go. Move in this spell, move in this spell. Oh, it's kind of scary. Damn it, game. Give me something here. Give me something to work with. The reason I'm grabbing the heal first is because the heal gives you permanent 10 HP. Might as well save the Circle of Vigor. It's percent healing, so we can get full healed a couple more times, no problem. Chance for a heart. Nope. Touch of water. I mean, there's a glimmer on there, I guess. Glimmer's a maybe. Glimmer can have its uses. It's also really easy to get. There we go. Finally a wand that I can work with. Alright, what are we doing here? I think I need that. So we are going to need that glimmer probably. 3 into, actually, the triple there. Move these damage modifiers on. Little slow. It's that damn Castellet. We could speed it up a lot. But at what price? Oh, that was a smoke, not a touch of water? Shit, I don't know my touch of spells very well. Touch of smoke, still pass. Oh, left the triple down there. Oh my. That is interesting. This is gonna be a kind of a spicy moment. No ambrosia, but feeling greedy.
Who is nobody reporting him?
Beat his ass. Feeling greedy, might get killed. Let's do this. Let's go. Okay, don't hit. No, don't hit the heart. Get away from the heart. God, he's so annoying. This could get us killed. We have no ambrosia. We just gotta be smart here. Oh god. Oh god. Oh shit! It was kind of slippery on that one. he kind of used my heals on me. Did you see that? He's like, "Oh, you got heals? No, I've got heals." All right, there we go. And then Circle of Vigor is % healing, so we just get that % healing kicking in. All right, I see you, healer. You know what? I respect you. I'll let you live for now. For now. So I would not recommend doing what I was just doing there. Doing what I was just doing was risky because as the guy hits you, your health gets lower and lower. It's a trick to get like insane HP very quickly, but while you're doing the trick, you are very vulnerable. Usually you want to have ambrosia. If you have ambrosia, you can just sit there in the ambrosia. You can't even drown yourself in ambrosia. You're pretty much immortal besides having to worry about polymorphine, you know, pulling you into a creature, that kind of stuff. But so yeah, you do this with ambrosia. I didn't find any ambrosia today. Smart thing would have been to go around looking for ambrosia, then doing it safe. So instead what I did is I let him get my health really low. He's doing a tiny bit of damage, so it doesn't look like it's that scary. But it's because when your health is high and you're getting hit for like 7 damage, 7 damage is like nothing of your total health bar. But when you're really low and vulnerable and it hits you for that 7 damage, that 7 damage is your entire health bar. You may have, you know, 7 health total. So you have to be careful because there's a moment where you'll be like, oh, I only have 7 HP total, but I'm full health. I have all 7. And then he can just insta you. So be very careful. Oh, another bot. Get out of here, bot. Shoo, bot, shoo. Another heart, if we really wanted to take it further, which... Where did that heart mage go? I don't know if I can quickly find my way back to that. Actually, is there a hidden heart here by any chance? No, there's not. That reminds me of this. He's doing the trick. He's got the ambrosia stain on him. His health's going down.
I knew this guy is going to mess this up.
Wait, I don't think I ever saw this clip. What the fuck? That's a good clip. That's a good clip. Yeah, the blood washed off the stain.
I knew this guy is going to mess this up.
He was quick on that.
I knew this guy is going to mess this up.
That's funny. But yeah, the idea is he would have been just fine, but because the fly shows up, the fly is getting in his way, kind of sometimes intercepting some of his heartache shots and stuff. So he wants to kill this fly to be like, get out of the way, fly, get out of the way. So when he kills the fly, he creates the pool of blood because the fly bleeds. That blood washes over the top of the ambrosia. And when that happens, the only way you're going to keep an ambrosia stain on your character while having some, some blood on top of it is you need to be standing in the ambrosia, which as you can see is slightly to the side of it. So, yeah. That's a good clip though. That's a really good clip. The 6,500% satiation hurts. He must have spent so much time on that. It's just eating forever. Did he just end stream at the end there? I don't know. It's a 5-month-old clip. I don't think anybody ever linked me that one. That's hilarious though. I'm sure Snet can laugh about it now, but probably in the moment it wasn't quite as hilarious. Probably more like, what the fuck? Let's see if I can find where that heart is being kept at. Okay, it's right there. Okay, so what we're gonna do... currently at 1,930. Hit me. Alright. 965. 482. 241. 120. Let's go. Let it ride. See if I can get there in time. No, I missed one of the stacks. I think I may have missed 2 of the stacks, honestly. Darn. Now we're at 2,730. Was it worth the risk? Not really, but wanted to do it. So what we'll do real quickly here is, what are we gonna do? We can go up, we can go, let's just go in here for a moment. We can just grab the heal, why not? There's a deadly heal there, but we have Circle of Vigor, and that's probably the easier move. What is... Why don't you reload to reapply the stacks? You could. You could reload it. There's melee immunity. Nice. It's the advantage to having crazy good HP. You can just like kind of have a shitty wand and be like, oh, I'll eventually kill him. Take refresh for heals. Yeah, we have several refreshes left. We got that one. Yeah, I guess we might as well just take this one. Why not? But we do need to also dig back up. Oh, that guy's got a wand. Had a wand. He did. All yap and no play makes Dunk a bald boy. What did I do? I'm innocent. Since we have melee immunity, that means the dragon becomes way less deadly, so we can literally start the fight. The dragon can run over us. This would normally insta-kill us, but because we have melee immunity, it does nothing to us. The wand he coughs up is fantastic for us. Like, this is... wow. It's a monster. So, we will drop that. Heart doesn't really matter too much because we're already beefed up out of our mind. Didn't grab that matter eater. I do need to because that's probably less annoying to dig with than all this damn sand. This is one of the spells that comes with a particle effect on the wand. And remember, today's challenge is we have to collect 24 different particle effect spells. Currently, we're at like 5 or 6. So just naturally playing the game without having to, without going out of my way, I've already accumulated several spells that work for that. You know, it's funny, we could use the fly downwards to get rid of some castaway. Oh, wait, no. Well, actually, yeah, we could. Huh. And then we could, that could save us from using the luminous drill. It's funny, if you take this fly downwards away, watch this. It's actually pretty fast, not bad. But this fly downwards, whoop, oh, there it is. It removes 0.13 cast delay for 0 mana charge. The difference is you'd have to deal with that fly downwards effect, but the faster your spell moves, the less you'll really notice that effect. If I was to use it on something slow traveling like an orb, that'll be when it stands out, which I don't know where I even put the orbs, but all right, you'll just have to take my word on that one, I guess. Yeah, the glimmer would be the best call. Bellion's right, because glimmer just has a color change, all good from there. Shop isn't for another like 10 minutes or so, by the way. All right, let's do this. Wait, what is this? Where'd that glimmer go? Somebody was just bringing it up. There it is. Glimmer. So this is in that same realm as the other spell we were just talking about. It's 0.13. So this one, these two spells work very similarly, which is kind of funny. This one does add a little bit of speed to your projectile, and it removes 0.13, but then you have to deal with the fly downwards. But again, depending on the projectile that you're using it on, something like a spark trigger, you're not going to really be that hurt by the fly downwards effect, because as you can see, it's still fly. It is not even going downwards, so it's like off screen, and most of the time it hits an enemy by then. But just so that I don't have to worry about it, you know, messing with anything, we can just use the blue glimmer. We know that it doesn't have any fly downwards effect, has the same mana cost, both of them are 0. But essentially, I just wanted to point out that fly downwards can act as a alternative to a glimmer spell if you're in a tight situation. But glimmer spells are easy to access. Like, all you have to do is take a tablet to that one hut and you get many of them. So it's more like a lazy person's problem. Like, I was lazy is the only reason we don't have glimmers to work with and everything right now. Sparkball with double trigger at home. Yeah, it does have a little bit of a different color to it. It makes you think, is that a double trigger? I'm keeping the lightning because the lightning is another spell with a particle effect that you get on your wand for having it there. So we have another one to add to the family. Then we're gonna go and what are we gonna do?
Do it.
Go grab that Matter Eater spell real quick. Wherever it was. Oh, I remember where the orb was. I swapped it at the Dragon's Cave, didn't I? Somebody in the chat probably remembered. They're like, you fool! It's at the Dragon's Cave. Kind of like this one more, honestly. Matter Eater, attach the long distance cast to it, and so now when I cast it, it will dig infinitely because I did not put any projectiles on there, just long distance cast and Matter Eater. That's it. The moment you start to say, well, I want a Spark Bolt in there too, well, now you have a projectile involved. That means you're going to start losing charges on your Matter Eater shot. That means you're messing up. I mean, obviously you can use Matter Eater if you have like Greek letters to make it infinite, but in our current situation, we need it for the infinite digging. So we're going to use it like this. Freezing Gaze works really well with Matter Eater. Oh, really? That's an interesting one to use it with. The thing that's tricky about that is you would need unlimited spells and a Greek letter to make it infinite, yeah. I guess you just have Greek letter in a towel, like a towel, to just do infinite of the Matter Eater and the Freezing Gaze, and then boom, you don't solves both your problems. He, not gaze like gay plural. Gaze as in like staring at you, you fools. Okay, we are in very good shape, and I'm just trying to decide now if I want to try my luck at getting a perk to help us out, such as, well, there's Freezing Gaze. Speak of the devil, but we don't really have a way to deal with the charges right now. Probably not going to get much use. The opposite of Flaming Gaze. Freezing Gaze. Alright, I think you guys are discussing a different thing than I am. You're getting distracted. The perks did stay, but I don't really want those perks. Ooh. Hold up now, hold up. Whew. A bit of danger right there. Damn, that guy jumped right into that right when I was next to him. Some of the things we have to worry about is like fire damage is % damage, so even though our HP has climbed up to a pretty damn high amount, that means the fire damage is scaled with it. So getting something to help me deal with fire damage, not a bad idea. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I think it's hard to call today's daily run stingy at this point because it's getting crazy. It's stingy. Like, hey, man, they may have gotten they got earlier in the run. They didn't get to see the Circle of Vigor and the Summon Taikasova. They didn't get to see the greatness. We could do kind of an interesting thing because a lot of people are probably looking at that Summon Taikasova and they're like, all right, well, you have one charge, right? Like, we don't have the Greek letters yet. We're not going to be able to see it really shine right away, which is true, but we can try to get a little value out of this single one.
Nola.
Exactly. Here's a Nala as well. Yeah, this should give us access to, I'd imagine, quite a few spells that help with our collection part of the run. Blam. So I have the Summon Taikasova. Was there... So when I was up here and I was finding these wands, did any of them have lots of triggers in them by any chance? Can't remember. Ow. Nope, not that one. I feel like one of them had like, oh, it was just bubbles. It wasn't bubble triggers. Oh, baby. Okay. So this is 300. So this is 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's 70. So 370 to cast all of this. We don't have the greatest method for killing these guys, though. We probably want to get those plasmas that we just saw. So let's do this. Let's drop that down. Let the endless yike. Yeah, yike. Yikasova. Yap. Yapasova? Maybe that's what we could name it. Yapasova. I like that. Yapasova. Let the endless Yapasova start. I was trying to read it, but then when I saw Taika and Yap, it was messing with my head. Yapasova. Yikasova. Alright, the reason we need these plasmas, I think, is we're going to need a way to kill any of the annoying Taikasovas. Them Yapasovas. Summon Yapasova. Summon the Yap wand. Well, it's about to happen. Let me just place that here. Let's see if we can get this correct on the first try. That'd be nice. In fact, let's test it real fast. So, trigger, 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 trigger. All these. At the end, we have a single orb. So we put the wand in the statue, and then we fire. And you should see multiple orbs fly off of them, which is kind of hard to see because they're getting caught right there. But it looked like it was good to go. Actually, I probably should give you a better visual, shouldn't I? Hold on, we have, just in case, you know, you never know when there's a new guy that wants to take a moment to learn. They want to be educated. All right, we have an energy orb, right? So if I shoot this against a wall, it delivers one energy orb. Nothing too mind-blowing there. Pretty straightforward stuff. One spark bolt trigger equals one energy orb when it makes contact. But watch the statue. Yeah, let me see if I can get it right. Okay, I'm failing miserably. You have to take my word for it because I suck and they're firing. Wait, if we throw the heavy on there, will it make it more obvious? What? Why are we getting two? Is it too thick? Oh, wait. You can only kind of see it. I saw it that time. Damn it. Hold on. Let me find a better visual. Let me find a better visual. Actually, if we just put 2 of them, it'll probably be more obvious, I guess. Kind of sucks, honestly, for the visual. Oh, there you go. That was a good shot. Let me just show that one. Which one was it? There it was. That's a good visual. So what I'm trying to show is that hitting a statue is not like hitting an enemy or a wall. Hitting a statue can cause whatever you're triggering off to trigger off multiple times, because it is considered both a enemy and a wall. So if trigger hits a wall, fires off 1 payload. If the trigger hits an enemy, fires off 1 payload. If a trigger hits a wall enemy, some kind of hybrid, fires off 2 payloads. That seems like a pretty simple thing, but what we're going to do is we're going to abuse that. And we're going to say, okay, so if shooting 1 trigger into this thing that is both a enemy and a wall, like a physics material and an enemy at the same time, that means every time something hits it, it is doubled. So if you could make it where this trigger hits the statue, it's kind of hard to see, it's there though, it's all darkened, hits this statue, it will fire off 2 of the thing after it. Well, if 2 of these fire off and both of them hit the statue as well, that means they will deliver their payload double as well. So this one turns into 2. So this one turns into 2 here. These 2 turn into 4 here. These 4 turn into 8. 8 to 16. 16 to 32. 32 to 64. I think you get the idea. And so now they'll just be ricocheting around. But where this usually goes wrong is that when you hit the statue, you want it to kind of get caught. Like the statue has their arms like this. So you want it to bounce around where their arms are making a cup, because it's just like ping-ponging between the walls. If you don't shoot it right, sometimes you'll just hit the edge of the arm and it's just going to go flying off. It's just going to be like boink. And you'll still get your some of the payload, don't get me wrong, but you won't get that, like, you know, exponential, you know, double, like it won't just like go out of control. So let's try this out. Hopefully I don't get myself killed in the process. Let's so it's again, the statue's kind of hard to see, but I'm firing it in an area that looks like it's actually below the statue, but he has like a stick in the way that should allow the triggers to bounce pretty well. Let's hope. Yeah, so that's perfect. Now you may say, well, that's not nearly as many as you should have gotten. You're only allowed to have so many loaded in at a time. So what we need to do is we gotta start killing them. And my normal spells are not gonna do a good job killing these guys. Plasmas are great at this, and they do get kind of angry when you do this. So be careful whenever you're firing this, because sometimes they'll be like, this is your fault. You did this to me. And they'll try to kill you. My regular wand, these shots here, I guess I should have shown, they don't actually hurt them at all. Actually, do I have anything on the payload? No, I have nothing on here that hurts them. So watch this though. So we cleared those out, and you're saying, okay, well, you said you couldn't fit all of them spawning at once. What we should do is we go over here, kind of like unloaded that little area. It didn't fully unload, but it just got it like enough distance that it loads in some of the wands that are in that queue that was like, hey, we couldn't spawn them in, but now we can. You don't have to actually go that far. You're not truly unloading takes a little bit further distance than what I went. This is more just like enemy queue rather than map unloading. There's like kind of 2 different things. Oh yeah, my regular wand, as you can see, my regular wand doesn't work on them at all. It's because they're viewed as my friends. So think of these things as me floating around. If I was floating around right here, could can I injure myself? Like, if I was to shoot this and teleport... Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. Look at this. These all spawn on the exact same pixel, so they end up being the same wand over and over and over. But if I shoot this basic wand here and I jump in front of it, could I hurt myself? No, because none of the spells on it are eligible to hurt me. If I put a Bloodlust on there, I should be eligible to hurt myself, which I believe means I should be eligible to hurt these guys too, if I'm correct. Let me test this real quick. Actually, yeah, there we go. Boop. But again, I risk that by putting Bloodlust on there, I could injure myself. So instead of using something like Bloodlust, I'd rather just use the simple Plasmas. Plasmas seem to be like doing a decent job at killing them without making them pissed off at me. They're just running into the Plasma and falling over. Do your job, Plasma. Yeah, right about here looks like it's the sweet spot for loading in these wands. And man, we did get a ton of wands on that exact same pixel, didn't we? See, over here. I told you, you get a lot of them. 800 of the same wand. Yeah, it is a bit unfortunate that so many of them hit that same pixel and just... But you're gonna see that a lot. Anyways, let's clear things up a bit. Oh, goddamn, I forgot. This is one of the ones that doesn't eat away at that. You, get in the corner. You. This does eat away at this. We'll have the shop in just one moment. Now, the reason I show this technique is because this is used to kind of bridge the gap between having... Once you have the Greek letters, you don't need to use this technique. You have infinite... you have infinite casts. The charge amount doesn't mean anything because you can just cast it forever. But I'm doing this in a situation before I have the Greek letters, so I'm trying to get the most value as possible out of my one little charge. And remember, all of this was one single charge of Summon Tekasova. Is he stalling? No, hold on. Let me just clean up this last little bit. We're almost there. Please come on. I saw slime miss. Do it. Oh, you want like a slime miss build? Is that what you're asking for? Get this thing glitching out. Blip, 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 blip. Let them live. They don't deserve this. I can't trust them. I'm sorry. Sorry. Alright, so the ad mana is pretty nice. It's a good find.
Maybe I ought to open a shop.
I will. I just want to do a quick glance over. The shop's coming any moment. Oh, there's another ad mana. You see that? Now with those double ad manas, we have infinites. We're great.
I tune in back to stream and the Holy Mountain looks like Belle Delphine's toy closet. WTF.
Mods? Oh god. I'm scared. Hurry, let's do the shop. Distract chat. Stalling from my favorite streamer? No way. Did you hear that, chat? Left hand said their favorite streamer. That's what matters. That's what matters. Here it is, chat. Third shop of the day. Spend those channel points while you can. Spend it while you can. I'm gonna stand up for just a moment, man. I'm like... I'm having kind of a rough time today. My body's fighting me. I don't know. I must have caught something. My lungs are not happy about it, whatever it is. Thanks again, DJ, for that 5 sub bomb earlier. I do appreciate you. And I'm gonna go step away for a moment, and then I'll just talk about the shop item in a second.
Your mother was a hamster, and your father smelt of elderberry. Quack.
Sorry, chat. I knew that took a bit, but I had to splash some water on my face and stuff because I was like, whew. You can tell my body's trying to get sick with something. It's trying, but I'm fighting. Did you just say quick jork? God damn it, chat. Today's new cosmetic of the day was made by Purdy Mouth. Shout out to Purdy. It's part of a 2-piece set. It's the first piece. It is the the skull rat, the skull fly rat? No, wait. What the hell am I talking about, rat? There's no rat involved at all. It's the skull fly head. There we go. Boom. Alright, back to it. Back to the action. There's gotta be a black hole in here, right? There's no way we just did all that and didn't get a single black hole. I refuse to believe it. I refuse. There should be a sweat banking with sweat mortgages, so we have a sweat subprime mortgage crisis. 2008 sweat crisis. Oh no. The sweat loans are defaulting.
I rebuke the evil that is trying to put its stink on Dunk. Not today, Satan.
Not today, Satan. Hold on, where was that? Thanks for the love there, FaZe. Take that, Satan. Yeah, sadly, whenever wands spawn on the exact same pixel, well, it's actually sadly in this case, but in a lot of cases, it's really nice that it works that way. But in this case, you end up getting spammed like a lot of this same wand over and over. Oh, there we go. Finally, we're getting some new wands. Oh. Come on, keep loading them in. You can always tell the game lags like crazy when I load in the new wands. The new wave. You can do the math on seeing how many wands there should be. Oh my god, that's a lot of teleport wands there. A little bit of lag. Won't be able to find some shit with the same that many in the same spot. Yeah, but there is still some variance. So like you can see that they're not all identical, but there are clumps of like 50 that are the same, which that part sucks, but oh well. We must have hit it pretty well, like the statue. I feel like we, if anything, probably did too good of a job.
Baba Booey.
Please give me a black hole. We should have one in all this. Some heavy shots, I guess. Throw that on there. I'm just utilizing these resources to get us to a point where we can easily kill the alchemist, and then from there we can, yeah, everything should just kind of fall into place. Wait, what is this triple doing there? That's a bit of a waste. Electric charge. Probably better to have than the electricity there. Drop that. What we're looking for is kind of black hole wand. Oh, did I see a chainsaw in there? I think I did. I'm pretty sure I did. Or maybe not. Maybe I'm insane. I see chainsaws everywhere I look. This is why I like the other method so much more, because as you can see, it's kind of it can be hard to sort through this at times, because everything's just so stacked up. Makes it nice when you're summoning in one wand at a time. You can be very organized, like, oh, I want to shop around for this or that. Now I'm just like 5 billion wands all clumped up, like, what is this wand? What is this wand? In fact, most of the wands we're not even able to really see. Holy shit. Yeah, that was a couple chainsaws on that one. Alright, I think it's safe to say we're not going to repeat the summon Tekasova method that exact same way. We'll do that. Fuck, it just spawned in a whole other clump. As I smack myself twice. Smack, smack. Is it even worth the trouble? Is it worth it? Those, we got that. Move that there. How do we want to handle the shitty digging situation? I could keep looking with Summon Tekasova, or I could find a way to go kill the Alchemist with... I mean, there's a hunk of garbage down there that I could surely find something that could kill him. Oh, wait, I forgot to remove my heavy shot, and we found another ad mana. We have a lot of ad manas at this point. Oh, there was a personal... There's a personal... Actually, I think there's both the lightning and the tentacle. You are right. Shit, we gotta venture back down there. But wait, there's more. That is fine. We'll just drop this back down. Come on. Room. Ow. There was a personal tentacle error. Oh my goodness. That is what we needed. Which actually we don't need All-Seeing Eye then, because Black Hole is in effect. You know what, we'll hold on to this because we'll see. I have an idea. Somebody's asking for like a slime mist build, which there is like a lot of ingredients, but we could run it. Don't need the solids to sand anymore. You're a genius.
Spin.
Let me see if there's any spark timers. Oh, what was this one right there? We could remove this electricity for that electricity. How good is homing plasma on the Alchemist? It's okay. You want to make sure you shoot the plasmas in a way that they don't get converted over. So you like cast it. You make sure that the plasmas are inside the shield before he shields, I think is how it goes. They're outside the shield and they move into it. I think they get converted. There's something weird with it. I can't remember the order. But it does good. It does good. You saw it? Oh, fuck, did I? No, that's not the right one. If that's what you're talking about. That lightning one, that's the... Wait. That's the wrong lightning. There should be another one, though. I know I saw more. I want to see spark timer. Spark timer, where are you? Get out of here. What the hell are you doing in here? Who knew you could get so many wands from just one little summon Tagasova, right? I maybe got a little bit carried away with all the spark triggers that I put on there. A little bit much. No. Ow. Where's your crown? It's on top of my head. You can see it. Oh, in game or IRL? What's with all the wands? We did the spark trigger stacking trick where you cast Summon Taikasova one time. Yes. But because we stacked so many spark triggers, you end up getting hundreds of, well, I don't know, I didn't pay attention to what the exact math, but over 100 at least wands. I don't remember the exact amount. And the spell that I'm looking for, I've lost it in the pool of bullshittery. But we can at least do this. It'll make it kind of fun to kill the bad guys. Let's find a slime. There we go. So we grab the slimes. Place them here. Bloodlust, you're getting swapped with homing. Shield gets moved on there. Electric Arc gets moved on there. And we'll move another one on there. Let's see. Anything else? No, these things are going to move awkwardly. Let's test it out. We just shoot it in the general direction of the bad guys. Oh wait, I forgot they're not gonna home. Well, no, they will home them. Okay. Hello? I have to do a restart in a little bit. I'll show you how the wand works a bit more once I get out of this area. It's just we're kind of, as you can see, farming the shit out of these wands. Dude, there's no way there's still more, right? Oh, wait, we got through them. We got through them. Okay, good. Finally. Whew. It was definitely more than I was looking for. That got too crazy. Way too crazy. Actually, why is that spell? Why am I holding on to that? Only took 30 minutes? I know, right? Just a brief 30 minutes and we farmed them.
The comb over is looking a little rough today, my guy.
Listen, it's a bit greasy. How dare you? How dare you? Yeah, I didn't shower before stream. I was feeling like shit today, alright? It's not a comb over. Just greasy nerd hair, that's all. How dare you? You still are? Alright, I'm pretty greasy right now. Yes, this is true. My build kind of fucking sucks against the alchemist, but you know what? We're gonna do it, and I'm just gonna say screw it. How about that? I don't know how we're not seeing any spark timers. There it was! Are you kidding me? You were hiding here the whole time? Somebody in the chat part pointed it out, and I wasn't even paying attention. Classic. Put that there for now. Alright. By the way, chat, are you guys feeling you want to go with blue, or do you want to get a little bit gauge up in here? A little bit of pride. Gauge always. Alright. Repping that pride. Go kill some bad guys. Finally, our run will have some momentum. In fact, our run will have too much momentum, I think, in a moment. We're gonna be ultra powerful. Is there anything else I wanted to do here? Yes, I wanted to swap on. Let's do the tentacler just straight up there. That should be fine. Is that polymorphine? That is polymorphine, that port over there. The reason I'm not fighting them is I don't want to waste the charges of my tentacler. Alright, background, look for the building back there. Oops, I shot 2 charges, that was not intentional. We're wanting to apply the tentacler to him. There you go, the tentacles are shooting off of him. As you can see, it shredded him in no time. He only dropped 2 of the Greek letters I was looking for, which doesn't make me too happy, but whatever. Long distance cast, you're getting retired. Hey, what the? That green shirt looks nice on you. I didn't even know if it's green actually. Is it green? Like a a kind of a dark green, yeah? Appreciate you, Tito. Zeta for Circle of Vigor. Are you crazy? Have you lost your mind? What if we did... Let's copy the last spell on your wand. You put... Black hole in the last spot. Alright, so we have infinite digging. You know what that means. Infinite digging means go get a better travel wand, because our current travel wand is kind of shit. Zeta payload wisp? That's crazy talk. I'm actually not grabbing too many extra orbs because I kind of want to be able to kill the Colmy super easily. It'll make sense towards the end. Well, because I just want to use a kind of a janky wand on them. Right through some lava. Alright. Alright.
You have infinite admanas and chainsaws and shit. Please show us plebs how to make a multituded TP wand.
Multituded TP wand. Aqua, what are you trolling about right now? You want me to turn the Wand of Multitudes into a teleport wand? Why would I do such a thing? A Multitudes one? I mean, why would I do a Multitudes one when I can just do a, you know, classic Wand of Swiftness? You are right, though, honestly, because you do have more inventory slots. At that point, you should almost guarantee one frame it, right? If you're going to have infinite Admanas, one frame, Wand of Multitudes would be better, but yeah, I can't turn my back on the Wand of Swiftness. Also known as the God Wand. Move all these here. Fix that in a moment. Quack. Alright, now we can be much more... Hello? Just heard me there. I don't even know. You can be much more organized when looking at our spells and everything. We can be very intentional with what we summon in. No more digging up wands off the ground and like a peasant. Did I just drop the rainbow glimmer? I apologize. My bad. Oh wait, we do need this. Hello? Throw that there, I guess. Sure. There we go. Something like that. Move that. Alright, give me something of interest. In a second, we're gonna have to pull up the list to see what kind of spells we're gonna start hunting for. I was just trying to build out some kind of, you know, solid wands to help us with that process. There's a thunder charge that you need. I don't need it. I already have the electric arc, which will be in the whole electric family, even though they do have a very slightly different particle effect between them. Since they're in the general same group, we'll just count them as like a, you know, one little family or whatever. Oh, there's some spark timers. Spark timer is actually going to be better on our build, I think. I mean, it's really up to you. It's like a personal opinion kind of thing. Because I like it where the payload delivers, like, guaranteed. Chat disagrees. They disagree. Ow. Is that a... Wait, why would that be hurting me? Is it the Taika Sova hitting me in time? Electricity shouldn't. I have electric and explosion. Is it possible to kill Colmy without the Sampo existing? You have to pick up the Sampo for the Colmy fight to start. You could, I think, get it from a treasure chest, and I think the fight will start from that as well. Plasma Beam or Plasma Cutter, I don't know which I would take, because Plasma Cutter has less mana usage. I mean, they're both, like, same realm. Damage field shouldn't be hurting me. Maybe it is just simply the enemies hitting me before they vanish. Huh. Yeah, I think it's just their basic attack, like their little ghost attack that they do. Oops. God damn it. Holy cow. Crazy wand, but we're not looking to do any of that stuff today. We're keeping it simple. Yeah, I forgot I can't edit over here, can I? Is there a quest you must do to unlock that spell for those wands? Nope. It's available in your first run ever, I believe, right? It's one of those spells that you could get in your first run ever and do a god run and do crazy stuff. No prerequisites. It is decently rare, but what makes it interesting is that whenever you add in some of the unlocks, they get added to the same pool that Summon Taikasova is in. So in a way, you can actually make the game kind of harder with the unlocks. Like you're making the likelihood of you running into the Summon Taikasova less likely in heaven and hell as you dilute the pool with more spells. How many runs end up in this spell searching state? You could end up every run like this if you wanted to, but I just usually don't because it's, you know, it gets old quick, right? Here's like a god sorting through everything. How does this glitch work? This isn't a glitch. This is just how the spell works. You summon a possessed wand to aid you, right? So when you cast it, it's a possessed wand to aid you. So what I do is, the possessed wand that's going to aid me, what I do is I summon it exactly on top of another wand. And what happens is the ghost that gets summoned in grabs the incorrect wand and then deletes itself, leaving behind the wand it was supposed to take. And this means that you can just kind of like shift through wands. The interaction is very deliberate from the devs. Not necessarily because they wanted people to use it in summon Tychosova like this, but it was meant to stop another exploit that did exist in the game where you could farm infinite gold from pheromoned ghosts. It was a whole thing. You would put pheromone on an empty wand. It would summon ghosts infinitely. It was a whole thing. And so then they were like, screw it. If a ghost grabs a wand that it's not supposed to grab, it deletes the wand and it deletes itself. That was their counter. And it did remove that infinite gold glitch. But in its place, it left behind this wand shuffling method. And then actually the wand shuffling method was it worked in a different way for a little while, and the devs patched it again like a week or two after they had made changes. So they got to be pretty aware of how this is because I mean they patched some elements of it. Sounds like a glitch to me. No, not a glitch. More of an exploit, I would say, though. You never know with the devs. They may have been like, once they saw it, they were like, yeah, we like that. Intended mechanic. Wouldn't it be easier to not drop gold for wands? So, I mean, I'm sure they could, yeah, have made it where it's just a no gold drop, but they would have had to make another entity because if... like, there's another area where you'll see these floating wands, and they are aggressive to you. They're supposed to be aggressive. They're the same kind of... They're like the same concept, and those do drop gold. So they probably have to do some extra steps, and it was probably just like, they put a band-aid on it, rather than creating like a foolproof solution, and then it led to, you know, more problems. I don't know. You'd have to ask the devs. It is interesting. Like, that's why I always... It's weird to say that some things are like some kind of exploit or glitch or whatever, because like you said, it feels like there's other alternative easy solutions that clearly they could have done. They choose not to, either out of just, hey, put a band-aid on it, or because they like the insanity of some of the things. They're like okay with it existing. What's up, Eugene? How's it going, man? Appreciate it. Your favorite ASMR stream. Am I an ASMR streamer now? My voice may sound a bit weird today because I'm think I'm coming down with something, or I'm hitting second puberty. I still don't know yet. Time will tell. But I think at this point we can just say, you know what? I'm happy with these resources. And...
Emo, that's the best way to develop games. If it works and is fun, it's a feature. In Satisfactory, pretty early on it was discovered that sprinting, then crouching into a slide, and then jumping, in quick succession added a bunch of velocity and was super satisfying.
They then tweaked it to make it even better, and it's a main staple in the movement in the game now. Yeah, I agree. Sometimes you gotta embrace it. We really don't need much gold, so I'm actually not gonna do any dunk tails. I'm just doing a quick dip in here and out.
Yeah, buddy.
Ark, I know what you're doing. Counter-Strike bunny hopping. Oh, look at this. Today's daily has some easy access eyes. Yo, it's been a little bit. It's been a couple months since I ran into these bad boys. The unsolved eye mystery of Noita. Let's solve them real quick, chat. Let's just solve. No, it's a joke. Obviously, I've tried before. My brain is too tiny to know what the hell's going on here. But yes, if you want to look into this, you can always type !EYES. It's a document that you don't even need the document really, but because there is nothing that has been solved, but the eyes at least kind of explain the existence of this. I don't know if you call it a puzzle. I don't know what it should be called. It's an unsolved mystery that exists in Noita. Like, what is it? We don't know. It exists. We know that. That's all we know. It exists, and people know in in how many worlds you can find it and all that kind of stuff. But every seed it changes where it's at, and it just so happens to be that on today's daily in East 1, that it looks like the eyes are. Let's see if I can find my positioning here. How far down or how far up? Not too far up, actually. It's like just a little bit above the lake. Oops, sorry, there we go. We have the eyes. Why don't you know after 15,000 hours? First off, I don't have 15,000. But I still won't know after 15,000, I can guarantee that. Unless somebody else solves it, of course. Why don't you watch TI? I do want to watch some of the international. I will be watching at least on Sunday. The eyes are just clickbait to keep people playing the game. You never know. You never know. Hopefully one day we will know the truth. What the hell are the eyes? What do they represent?
Don't forget to claim your door cosmetic by typing door cosmetic.
No, that's not real.
It might be to show up in your backpack.
Yeah, no, they're fucking trolling. That's not an actual thing. Don't listen to the trolls. Don't feed the trolls. No one's figured it out. I thought you were the GOAT. Listen, I'm the GOAT, but not of puzzles. There's no doubt that I'll concede that we have about 7 million people in the Noita community that solve puzzles better than me, or whatever you consider decrypting that message. I guess maybe is the better way to word it. Isn't it just a code like that master lock, speed dial lock? I don't even know what the hell that is. But don't be afraid to try out your ideas, you know. That this is today's daily run, so as long as you don't have any mods on, you should be able to run over there and see the exact same thing in the exact same spot. Try out your ideas. You never know, you know, the game's been out for years, and people still spend time on it all the time trying to figure out what it could be. If they can get any kind of interaction out of it, or if they could decipher what the message is trying to say, who knows? What is it? Who fucking knows? It'll take somebody that has probably a new person in the community with a fresh set of eyes that isn't, you know, is thinking originally in their own way. We're waiting for that person to save us. Save us.
It's access to the Bitcoin wallet of that guy that lost the hard drive and bought a garbage dump to find it.
Seems reasonable. Coordinates? It was in East 1 above the lake. So, I mean, I know it's a little bit vague, but it's like, you know, not that high above the lake. Like enough that you shouldn't need the exact coordinates and you should be able to kind of find your way to it. Game, please just give me Tinker. Save me the struggle. Don't do this to me. I guess we'll start looking for stuff while we're exploring. Let me look real quickly at the list here. We got electricity already, so we have that one. Oh, wait, somebody... No, these are all one family, I think. Yeah, all one family. Well, I guess these are different. So why not these? No, I think they're considered one. I don't know. I got the tentacle as well. I got the freeze. So 1, 2, 3. We have a teleport 4. We do have a heavy shot 5. I don't have any of these. We do have all seeing eye 6. I don't know if we're supposed to grab one of those. Maybe. Acceleration, which I threw away because I'm stupid, so I need to find another one of those. Glowing lance. I have this. I have this. I can get that. I have this. Do not have that. Be able to get slime ball, no problem. Get that, no problem. No problem, I guess. Huh. Yeah, let's just go grab a wand to start laying the stuff on it. We ended up thinking 24 was going to be the magic number. Black hole is not listed on that page, but it is one that apparently we're supposed to collect today. Kill them all. Did I say white hole? Black hole? I mean white hole, yes. Gotta be looking for the white hole. Black hole we already have, and it's already listed on that page, but white hole is apparently not been updated on there. Path of Dark Flame. We already have the tentacle.
Did you miss me, little goblin?
Mod restart? Yeah, that's a good idea. Actually, I hadn't done that the whole time, have I? Yep. Last message was up, Neeks. I might not have been the Sun quest he was doing, but he was doing 0% progress. What was that? I forgot what his username was, but have we gotten a new update from the dude actually doing it? You're talking about Jumper. Jumper hasn't updated in a couple of weeks, actually. Yeah, let me see if he's posted anything. Let's see, Jumper.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
The last thing he posted was, I did complete the Sun quest, but then Colmy decided he wanted to do a little bit of trolling. So what this clip was, remember what he was trying to do is a 0% 0% progress sun quest. So basically do the sun quest without getting like any progress on the enemy kills, spells used, or perks grabbed. So then he ends up, you know, locking in the win. He's like, woo, I've done it. But then when Comey runs down here, the game is kind of weird with that. And whenever Comey dies there, it actually kind of like fucks with your progress, because you see right there, he's like, oh, you killed Comey. But it's not the most fucked thing, because he had said that he was using like save states and stuff. So I just don't know how far back his most recent save state was, but that was the last he had updated on it. It wasn't like something where I don't think he was like, hey, you know, my last 28 hours were for nothing. I don't know. It was probably like one of those things where you had to roll back like an hour or two, maybe a couple, I don't know, maybe 3 hours. But I guess he just hadn't posted any updates since then. I would rage quit too. Maybe he should have used the music notes instead, and he hit the altar. I don't know. Can an enemy casting the oh yeah, you could put him in an egg. That's genius. But that's still bringing the portal, yeah. Because you put them in an egg and let enemy cast the egg, then you capture the egg and then you throw the egg. That could work. I don't know. The portal is a little bit funky. I have no idea on its rules. An interesting theory on the eyes got posted on Reddit a few hours ago. That's worth looking at. Maybe you're done with the Noita subreddit for the next while, though. No, man, I have nothing. They were just voicing their opinion on, like, they didn't enjoy the sloplings. That's all. They didn't really do anything, you know, offensive or anything like that. We saw the iMessage. The answer is 42. Is this going to do this thing where I bring it on the screen and then it says, hey, sign in to Reddit? After doing a completely reasonable amount of increasingly unhinged analysis of the iMessage, we have finally arrived. We have finally arrived at the answer to Noita's great unsolved mystery, 42. I feel like I've heard this theory before, but I don't know about this math that they did. 5 possible states. 5 to the power 325 possible glyphs. I'm pleased to announce that after years of community cryptanalysis, the mystery has been solved. The answer is 42. We now only need to solve the substantially more difficult problem of determining what the fuck the question is. I mean, maybe, but it's that's a hell of a theory. Seeking truth, the wise find its instead its profound absence. Oh my god, if this is all just an elaborate Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy reference. What years of unsolved eyeglyphs does to a man.
Fish.
I was here. The real eye puzzle is the friends we made along the way. I and others have joked about that. The answer to the eye puzzle is 42. If it really is, then oof. That would be oof. Interesting angle. What I don't think that's I don't think that it's just a reference. Working with possible trigrams that aren't used can lead somewhere. What bugs me is that there is no normal way to get the great chest orb other than abusing seed cracking tools. That's why I don't buy this as a joke. I mean, I would love for it to be tied to the great chest orb. Now that would be badass, but I don't know if it's gonna be. I feel like it's gonna be more of a like a hidden message, or I don't know. I feel like the coordinates or the way to get the great chest orb would be. It's almost too perfect, right? That would be amazing. Yeah, drink more Ovaltine is definitely gonna be. That's what it's gonna be, but. Yeah, I mean, if you look around the internet, I've been seeing stuff like, you know, similar to this one where it's like, I've solved it, and then they lay it all out. But, I mean, it's one of those things where you're like, sure, I guess. Because, look, they get pretty out there. The eyes exist in the East and the West parallel worlds, but not World Zero. The Emerald Tablet tells us, as above, so below. The cauldron encodes information through presence and absence, and when it contains nothing, that nothing is literally void. And now the I alphabet itself contains another conspicuous absence, 42 states that could exist but don't. Yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, this, like I said, I'll leave that to the Giga Brains, but that would be a lame ending to the I mystery puzzle being solved. But I don't know. Let me just say, I don't expect to see Fury making a video on that one anytime soon. I think that Fury will say, nah, he's holding out for more. Can you even see your coordinates without a third-party mod? No, you can't. But the Noita community has come up with some pretty wacky stuff where there are actually some wand designs that you can shoot your wand, and based on how the spells move, you can actually get an idea of information about the game. So, for example, the one that chat had me try out was that you'd fire off the wand, and there was like all these explosions that would happen, and I think it was like based on like a certain height of like one of the main explosions, it would tell you if you summoned in a greater treasure chest at that location, if there was going to be a flask in the greater treasure chest or something like that. It was weird. But yeah, the science is out there. There's some crazy science. I haven't seen people making progress on that science in a long time, but it was pretty interesting. And it did work. It was jank, but it worked because essentially they were using similarities in I guess like probability or something that showed itself in other ways, like the movement patterns of spells or some shit, and they were using that to deduce RNG on what was going to drop out of a greater treasure chest given the location of the pixel that you were standing on. It was interesting stuff.
Oh, I really wish you guys could
But
see this
with
guy
that
right
said,
now. He is
is that the method for solving the eyes? I mean, for solving the greater treasure chest orb? Let me put it this way. Last time I saw him post an update on it, was it Lim? I don't remember who it was. But they had taken like, if you chose any random pixel and you were to just fire at it, it's like supposed to be a 1 in 100 million chance that pixel is the greater chest orb, or is a greater chest orb pixel. 1 in 100 million. Some terrible odds. But with some of these Noita wand scientists, they said that they got that number down to like, I don't remember the exact one, but like 1 in like 32,000. So yes, the odds were still terrible, but they could at least know if a pixel was like a waste of time. They could get a general idea down to the odds of 1 in 32,000 rather than 1 in 100 million. So I mean, who knows? Maybe somebody just keeps sciencing it up, and next thing you know, we have a 1-to-1. Like, it's a guarantee. The Fury's great treasure chest orb actually matched the coordinates calculated by the tool for his seed. I mean, there's many. Every seed will have like a lot of them. So, for example, if we were to go to exclamation mark. Actually, wait, no, we don't have to do that. We can just go to the. Wait, what is it? It's Kali's website. Oh, wait, is it down? Orb Atlas. Oh no, it's there. I just typoed. Okay, like let's pretend that this is our seed right now that we're on. I have no idea. You would say great chest search, seek true knowledge, and it starts looking, right? Like it's saying, hey, let's see if I can find a coordinates. Boom. There's a great chest orb right here at this location. But if you were like, okay, well, instead of starting here, let's just move, I don't know, 50,000 pixels, plus 50,000 pixels on the X value, and you seek again. Now we're in East 2. We're in another parallel world. Actually, let's not do that. That's too many. Let's do 20,000. Just makes it easier. Oh, apparently we're still in the East. Okay, 10,000. There we go. So now we're in the pyramid over here. And we can hit seek true knowledge, and it goes right there. So not only was there a great chest orb here, but there's another one here. You may say, wait, there's plenty of them. They're all over the place. We're talking on a pixel level. If you have 100 million pixels, one of them, so, you know, on average, one of them will give you a great chest orb. So yes, there are, you know, hundreds and hundreds of millions of pixels. So every 100 million, yeah, you're likely you'll see another one. Let's go down another 10,000 here. Seek true knowledge. Well, now we're down here. Now we're searching down in this zone. So basically what it means is that the Fury's location is one of the locations in that world that he was in, but it is not the only one. He just happened to, you know, hit one of them.
Jeez.
All right, let's get back to the gameplay though. Enough yapping. But there was another great chest orb spot. When you see it like this, you start to be like, oh my god, they're everywhere. But you know, the odds are not in your favor. At least according to the people that data mined up all the stuff. Worms spawned with the placate trick will always point towards 0-0 spawn. So if you spawn 2 worms in 2 different locations, in theory, you can triangulate your position based on the angles of the 2 of them. Well, there you go. Boom. Just need a couple worms. Just need a couple worms. You can find yourself 0-0. But yeah, I mean, if you're not counting all that crazy science, then no. Nowhere in the game tells you explicitly where you're located. It doesn't just say you're at 215. You know, X2, Y15. But there are methods to help you kind of figure out your location. To deduce it. What is this? Is it 26 capacity?
Do it. Legalize nuclear bombs.
Yeah.
Do it. Do it.
We'll hold on to one. How about that?
Do it.
Or look at the player XML file. That's cheating. I'm pretty sure they meant in-game. That's cheating. No, I've had to use that method several times. Because desperate times call for desperate measures. This time I want to go with this one. I just realized that I can't carry the nukes with me because I still don't have the ability to edit. Sorry, chat, you didn't see that. Yeah, I know. We need the 26 capacity though, because we're going to use this for our wand collection build. Or spell collection build. So let's begin. Oh, let's get Tinker and then we can begin. What? For a second I thought I saw something. I was like, ooh. Thought I ran into the eyes again. I was like, how is that possible? I forget what our reroll machine is at. Let me just get a chunk of gold. Sloppy Sleepy Doll says hold on to multiple nukes to see the difference of particles depending on the number of spells. I mean, apparently that's a thing. Apparently some people are counting particles out there. I had no idea. I just thought one was enough. $50K is enough? Man, oh, I'm gonna do that many rerolls, you think? Oh no. Alright, we're in a holy mountain. Let's get rid of these. Alright. With 26 slots total. With the all-seeing eye there. Orb goes there. Both of these have particle effects. In fact, if I stand here, the orb one is the one that is like the most subtle. You can barely see some pixels pouring off the wand. But it is a particle effect for having the spell on there, so it does count. All-seeing eye is another one. A little bit more particles. Tentacles, another one. I mean, I guess we might as well put the freeze there now. Freeze, another one. Starting to stack them up. Does Dropper Bolt have one? Yes, it is. Dropper Bolt's another one. Let me see if that's in the same family. Dropper Bolt, where are you? Oh, wait, are these all in the same group? Oh, that's like the weaker ones, though. I kind of want to grab one of the stronger looking ones. Okay. Okay. Okay, this is the group that the Dropper Bolt's in. Alright, quick glance over. Let's start collecting. Godrun died today in the temple. Black hole of the Holy Mountain and double poly shot took me out. Feels bad, man. Whew. Double poly shot? I'm assuming you mean like you got hit once, polyjuice, second shot, finished you off, yeah? Finish the job. Nodders. Hey, I have a Noita question. Recently I had a problem with Noita progress. Tried to get to 100%, but after the game crashed, the progress tiles I unlocked turned back, while still having the yellow outline. I did get the Steam achievement, but after ending the run, the progress looks like it's still not complete. Is there a fix to this? Ooh, I have seen and heard of that one. I've experienced a little bit of it as well, where like, it glows, but it's not showing up. Yeah, it basically like the game corrupted a little bit. Luckily, it doesn't mean like you're permanently screwed in the sense that like you can still go get credit for them. But in my experience, it had to be in another run to get them to start showing up. But that doesn't mean there's not a fix. It's just like how it was for me. Oh yeah, I don't think I checked the eye room in the last world. I kind of just zoomed on by. Actually, this is a spell with a effect. Right now, the wand particles are this. Glowing lance is that holy mountain, one of the ones you needed, right? Oh. Genius. You smart. I think acid ball was another one. Let me look at it. Okay, we have that one. Got this one from this family. Don't have that. Got that. I haven't moved the ad mono there yet. I guess I can do that soon. I do have, I should, both of these I can move on there. Probably have to use some summon. There's the blue one. Thank you for paying attention. Okay. I already have this one. I got that one right there. Nuke. Grabbed that. Ellie. All right. Give me the damn summon Tychosova so I can farm. Or give me the Tinker with Wand so I can farm summon Tychosova. The wand build we got going though is shredding. It's doing its job. Gotta love the mist, slime mist with homing. Ooh, these are both good ones, I think. Oh, finally. Thank God. Let me see what Ice Ball was part of. So the Heal Bolt was in this group here. One of the more lame ones, though, without a doubt, but still technically true. And then the Ice Ball, oh, it's in this group. Nice. Okay. Another question. I replaced Healing Bolt with Deadly Heal. I have a Greek letter on there, but now I am not getting healed anymore. Why? Because Deadly Heal, you have to find a way to make it hurt you before it will heal you. Meaning, like, a Heal Bolt naturally can interact with the player. Like, it naturally, if the player's here, Heal Bolt's flying in the air, boom, it'll heal you. But the Deadly Heal, if you own the heal, it doesn't naturally interact with the player. Just like if, you know, have you ever had your Spark Bolt bounce off of a wall and then phase right through you? It's because your own projectiles normally are not set to harm you. That's why it has the name Deadly Heal. You have to find a way to make it dangerous to the player, and then it hurts you, and then after it does damage to you, or tries to do damage to you, it doesn't have to hurt you, but it has to try to at least, then it heals you. So the easiest method, the most like simple method, is you could put one Deadly Heal on a wand, throw that wand on the ground in front of an enemy, the enemy will pick it up. When they fire it, that enemy owns the Deadly Heal shot, and because that enemy is the owner of it, it is now eligible to hurt the player. That's a simple one. There's modifiers out there though that they can do the same thing. Bloodlust, a projectile gains a hefty damage boost, but it is also able to hurt you. Meaning, put a Bloodlust on a Deadly Heal, you made it hurt you, it hurts more, but it can now interact with the player. That's the general idea. Hopefully that helps there, Hygalick. Does the heal still go through if you put it with no damage modifier on it? Does the heal still go through if you put the no damage... Oh, no, null shot... Wait, null shot is good. Null shot is bad on the heal bolt, but on the deadly heal, it's good. But you still need to put the thing on it to make it interact with the player, though. Meaning, like, you can't just null shot it. It's like bloodlust and null shot good.
Like a goddamn dump truck.
Like piercing and null shot, that's good. Yeah, null shot nullifies healing damage, which is what healing bolt only has. Yeah, I always for a moment will mix it up and think, wait, does it work with the deadly heal? It's like, oh wait, yeah, of course. It's one of the things that makes it great, is that you can just protect yourself from it. Wait, did one of these purple shots? Yo, Buddha, what the hell? Thank you for the 10 bomb. It's good to see you, Buddha. Appreciate you. Give me one moment. I'm just glancing to see. I could have swore we had that purple one in like its own little family, but yeah, it is kind of. I think that counts because it's. I'm colorblind. This group is pink. This group is purple. So yeah, that one is its own family. So that means it gets moved there. It's another particle effect as we continue to stack our particle effects. Thank you guys for showing love to Buddha for supporting the channel with that 10 bomb. Let the sweat flow. Mogum, thank you for the tier 2 49-monther. Chat is cuter than Dunk. All right, Mogum, I don't appreciate you lying to chat. Take it back. Take it back right now. Crazy Diamond, thank you for the brand new primage. I Nut Dorito does. Thank you for the prime as well with the 4-monther. Just woke up for work. Oh shit. Well, I hope you haven't left yet, and I hope you have a good work day. Today is, what is today? It's Thursday, isn't it? I like Thursday. Thursday's a good day. The weekend's coming up, but it's not yet. It's easy to enjoy the weekend, right? Everybody's hyped for the weekend. So those are the days, of course, you're going to like, Saturday, obviously. Friday's easy to, that shit's easy. But Thursday's that day where if you just make it to like midday, it all turns positive from there. Because next day's Friday and it's good times. Thursday's the good stuff. There's a personal lightning thrower there. I don't see lightning on your wand. Yeah, I was looking at that. I was like, I want to get a better one than personal lightning, but it is one. But what about the green one? The green large missile. Is that also one that I need to... Oh no, that's in the same grouping of here, which I guess we could take green large missile over the heal bolt, since the visuals are a bit spicier than the heal bolt. They have the same particle kind of colors though. Have you banned iRage yet? Of course. We said, how dare you, iRage? How dare you get us in trouble with the internet? It's funny, he was actually here whenever we were looking through it, he's laughing. He felt special, I think. Reddit over there giving him an ego. Every day is Monday until Saturday. What? What is this depressing outlook? Every day is Monday until Saturday. This is upsetting. Oh, thank you, chat, for helping out the guy. Who's that? Kavamer? Yeah, the whole sweat deposit system. But there is a document. If you ever want to learn about the cosmetic system and stuff, you can type !help, and it will show you how to deposit sweat. He said, "Hey, Dunk, I think this might be the first time I've ever stream I've ever catching. This might be the first stream I've ever catching. Maybe just in the first in a few years. Either way, thanks for getting me into Noita." Nothing but love there, Kavamer. Sorry I was a little slow to get to the sub. I appreciate your generosity, man.
Araj's 15 minutes of fame is now over. It's now time for 87 hours of cancel culture bullshit.
Yay, my favorite part. Yeah, I don't think we need that. Which, dude, I gotta like memorize. I don't know the particle effect families.
God has let me live another day.
I would
I'm
like this
about
one
to
though.
Make it everyone's problem.
Good night, Vex. Slime Ball. Which family was that with? Slime Ball, please be in a family I don't have yet. I think it's probably with the acid, honestly. Yep. Yep. Regular missiles, though, are in their own realm. I can't remember with phasing how if I like them very much on the miss. So not much. Huh. They got their positives, I guess. Yeah, buddy. Audio is scuffed. Don't forget about White Hole. Yes. We're gonna have to head down to hell for some of this crap. No doubt. Regular missile. Thank you. I'm running back. Yeah, we may need to do a Walmart shopping spree. But we also have Summon Sova, so that's gonna give us a lot of options as well. Good eye. We are about halfway. I think it's like exactly halfway. We haven't even been using the Summon Sova to get the huge pull that we could get from it. What's up, Ocean? Or not Ocean, Cool Chives. Sorry. I don't know why my brain went to Ocean. I think you and him have a similar color username. Ocean. Cool Chives says, morning Dunk. It's been so hot. I hope you've been hydrating to replenish the sweat. I'd like to pray for you if you don't mind. So just let me know if there's anything specific I should pray for. Otherwise, I'll just pray for good health and life staying good. I love the Impossible Quiz Noita edition, by the way. Much love. Nothing but love there, Cool Chives. No, life is going good for me, man. Like, can't complain. Besides, I have a little bit of I think I have a little bit of sickness coming on today. I don't know. Maybe my body is gonna fight it off, hopefully. Pray for his downfall. What? You monster. So, since we're likely gonna have to go to heaven or hell at some point, I guess I will have to collect more gold than I was originally planning. Alright, you can have a little flavor of it. He needs a cleric. What? Hold on.
I love gold. The look of it, the taste of it, the smell of it,
Smell of
the
it.
texture. I love gold so much.
Here we go.
Lurking in this sweaty cave here in Dunkville.
Dunk, if you had to bring one of your family members to the stream as a participant, who would it be? Your brother does not count. He already knows the ropes. Okay, if I can't take Brit on stream, then... There's not really anyone that would be an issue to bring on stream. I think you guys would think all of them are, you know, pretty funny. Or you would enjoy their company, I guess, is maybe the better way to word it. But if like another... I mean, my cousin's also a gamer. Me and him have played games since forever. His game that he's been hooked on for a long time is Path of Exile. Both the first one and PoE 2. He never played Noita. He's just watched me play before. That's it. I'm like, this fucking guy. But, yeah, that's pretty much it. Dear Lord, Dunk blesses us with dunk tells, but could you please improve his health, including fixing how bald and sweaty he is? In Jesus' name I pray. Okay, hold on. I think there may be some kind of rule against using your prayers to shit talk. I don't know how this all works, but I'm pretty sure. God, smite him! Smite his ass! Get him! This piece of shit. Amen, brother. Amen, brother. What's up, Chaos? Thanks for the love, man. It's not shit talk, but it's the truth. No, that's not. Ooh, look, a rare ghost. Don't see these very often. The crappy thing is, most of my build, let's see. So... I'm blind. There it is. We've killed 37 of these. Most of my build damage, it does not give the player credit. So let's see if we get credit. 37. He's dead. Progress. 38. Oh, it did give me kill. I think it's the damage field. Must have got the killing blow on him. So we're set. What are we doing right now? Let's go to hell. Inspire has a good question. What's up, Inspire? Is it possible to create a wand that vacuums the gold? Kind of, but not like an efficient way. I've never seen a build that's like, oh, this will actually suck up the gold very quickly, and so we can get the money super fast. I've never seen anything like that. You can't. There are builds that will displace the gold in like a weird way, like a vacuum kind of, but it does. It's just like moving it around mainly. Nothing that is quick gold. Appreciate the love, Cool Chibes. Hope you're enjoying your start to your Thursday. Thursday. So, I guess we'll put one of these teleports on there because the teleport does have a particle effect. Might as well. I will take the shield to protect us from poly shots, hopefully. We're going to hell. I'm trying to go to hell at least. We don't have any electricity on the build, so let's throw this on there as our electricity. Another particle effect. Oh, the eye room. Yeah, the free eye room. Back? What's that? Back? Back, you beast. Have you played Pathogenic? No, Shogun, I still haven't. Other than watching, you know, some clips and stuff, but haven't dove into it. Why are you loving it? Aw, appreciate you. Cool. Too kind, man. Too kind. What's the game plan? Essentially, we're doing a scavenger hunt run. It's missing 24
Do I
spells.
have permission to make you the antagonist of my horror game?
You have permission, but you have to make me sexy. So, basically, as accurate to real life as possible. That's all I'm asking. It's a simple request. Make him bald. Furry dunk. Listen, JF2K, you think you're being hilarious, but think about this. I said make me sexy, and the first thought that popped into your head was furry dunk. I think that's a self-report right there. I'm just saying. And we don't judge around here, but furries, his DMs are open. All right, anyways, back to business. Back to business. I do want that saving grace. Oh fuck, I wanted the extra life too, but whatever. Whatever. Is your crown in polishing? I feel like you're maybe implying something that's not what you're saying. I mean, I guess that's what implying is, but still, you know what I mean. You're implying something. I don't trust it. But yes, the crown is being polished, always. Sounds like bingo bait. You think so? They're baiting for a bingo? I already have the freeze on there, so not needed. Please get me around that. Get over that. Oh, give me a break. Can't see anything right now, so hopefully there's no polymorphine nearby. I think I got a bingo, but I'm not sure. Can somebody see if it's correct? What'd you do? True? True? Debatable. Mimic. Have we seen a mimic today? I think there was a mimic treasure chest, if I had to guess. Yes, a chest. Alright, Lude said it instantly, so it must be true. You lucked out this time, Primo. You lucked out. Lude lied for you. There's your bingo master glasses. For all those bingo masters. Mastery of bingo. Oh my god. Don't you dare. Whew. Piece of shit polymage, man. I don't blame you. That was pretty scary. I may have shit my pants. I mean, somebody in the chat shit my pants, and I'm gonna find out who it was, and we're gonna ban them. Mods, get on that. Find out who it was. Drop everything else you were doing. It's top priority. Damn, too many openings right now. All this dangerous stuff, but free money. Woo. Not me. Better not be. I could have bingo so many times, but each one was cockblocked by a death square. You're too much of a god gamer. You say that right after I almost died, like I just narrowly escaped death. But I'll take it. I do need to move the freeze temporarily here so that I can actually See where I'm going. Guess you really don't need to. Alright, the reason we went all the way down here are there's a couple spells that probably be easiest to get in heaven or hell. So let's... Oh, there's one of them, I believe. I think we hit it literally first thing. This one right here. Then we have the gold to power. Will be another one that we're looking for down here. I wouldn't mind the Giga Holy Bomb, I think, is in this pool. I think. I wouldn't bet my life on it, but I'm pretty sure. Also, the Giga Nuke. I still haven't grabbed one of these. Already grabbed that. Already grabbed that. I guess we could grab, because we have this electricity and these. Maybe I have to grab one of each. We'll see. And the white hole. Thank you. I would have forgot that like 10 times a day if it wasn't for you guys. It's because it's not on the wiki. So Chad actually found something that wasn't listed there. Chad over there improving the wiki all the time. White hole. Giga white hole. Actually, wait. Does it apply to all? I'm assuming it only is the small white hole, not the other ones. Yeah, somebody update the wiki before I refresh. Honestly, I may need to refresh that page. It may already be updated. I just haven't refreshed. But a lot of the guys that lurk in the community, they're usually pretty quick on that shit. Been many times I was talking about, oh, the wiki's incorrect, blah blah blah, and now refresh and it's just different. I'm like, well, never mind. Is there a way to read up on all the apotheosis secrets besides the wiki/Discord? I ain't solving all that on my own. That's a great question. Chat, any recommendations? Konga was here earlier. He's the guy that made the main creator of the apotheosis mod, but I believe his grandma was I think at the hospital, they said, so he had to leave to, you know, for family stuff. It wasn't like, I think it was like on the recovery side of things. I think it sounded like wasn't like an emergency situation, but it was like some health concerns. Family health concerns are never fun. We got the white hole. We got the white... Chat, please stop screaming and yelling white hole, alright? You're gonna get me another Reddit thread and my heart can't take it. I can only handle one Reddit thread a month. Please. Please. Furry hole?
Smash.
Oh wow, we're getting pretty close. What else were we looking for down here? Oh, gold to power. I want that gold. That damn AI. So did you say if you had it's really fun, I like it. Okay, you just say pathogenic. There's been a lot of people. I've been surprised how many people brought up pathogenic. That's the Giga Holy Bomb, right? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. We're getting Giga. Getting Giga with it. Throw it in, Giga Nuke. We're going to be using this wand, by the way, that we're building. Nuclear launch is detected. We're going to be using it to kill Colmy. That's why I haven't grabbed too many orbs, because it's probably not going to be the biggest damage wand.
But... at the end of the stream? If not, can't promise I start a hairline thread on Reddit out of boredom.
No.
Just kidding.
Please, spare me. I'm not sure. Honestly, my voice is like struggling right now. It's hanging on. Just barely. Exclamation mark allegations? What the fuck? Consider using it with Berserkium? Was Giga Nuke not enough for you? You monster. Eye on the left. I think we already have the one though that's in the eye. Like you're talking about this one right here. I think that one was grouped together with the what's the thing called? Scroll. Yes, this one. So since they're in the same family or whatever, then we only need one of them. We're looking for the gold one mainly at this point. Gold to power. Link the Reddit thread to that command. Exclamation mark allegations. Chat, please.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it. Is that a different? That's in the same electrical family, I believe, as the triplicates. Hard to remember them. Yeah, that one is in the same family as that. So, not triplicate as the spell or the ball lightning. Whew. What? Synthetron, what in the hell are you posting in chat? My creepo streamer. What? I'm innocent. Chat taught me that German word. Everything I know is taught from chat. The hell? Gold to damage, gold to power. Where are you? Penalty blaming chat, but what if they deserved it? Yeah, you didn't consider that, did you? Still penalty? What? That's just rude. Well, gold to power is being a little bit of a pain in the ass. I'm trying to think if there is it? It's not in something like a silver pool, right? Otherwise I'm going to be like, wait a second, this was a waste. No, it's not. It is not. So we must keep looking. Yeah, this run is essentially just a scavenger hunt, and we're getting down to the smaller, like to the lower spells, I guess, like the remaining spells. Just a reminder that Holy Lance and Money to Power are exchangeable. Wait. Excuse me. Holy Lance has that same effect? You trolling there, Talonivore? You do a little bit of trolling. Holy Lance. So what? Can we refresh? Let's see. Still outdated. You said that a long time ago? Well, let's find out then. I guess we'll use that as part of our adventure. Now at least have something more to look forward to other than just gold to power. And, wait, remind me though, is Holy Lance in the pool down here? Yeah, I'm gonna fire the wand at Colmy. That's how we're gonna try to kill him, with this scuffed wand. Bro, I watched VOD for Reddit thread reaction and I get blasted by that Johnny guy again. Fuck that guy. Wait, what? What happened? Blue, 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 blue. Base Johnny. Here's Johnny. Quite a few spells right here, but none of them what we're looking for. We're in Texas, up near the Dallas area, the northern Texas. Most time when you hear streamers from Texas, it's almost always the Austin area. There's like a shit ton of streamers down there, but a lot of them moved there and stuff. I was born and raised in Texas. Yeehaw. Roll Tide? What? No, hold on. You're mixing up Texas and Alabama. You too? Oh, awesome. Fellow Northern Texaner. God, I miss Whataburger. Good old Whataburger. It's actually been a little bit since I had it too, but mainly out of just... like I just kind of been on a hiatus. Whataburger used to be my go-to like late night place because they did 24-hour drive-through for burgers and stuff. But the streamer life has gotten in the way of my burger indulging. You say it Whataburger, but it's spelled what a burger.
Hello, Dunk. In light of the recent controversy, I created a fitting picture for you. The protected love.
Hold on. I have sensory overload right now. I have to choose one of these things to ignore and the other one to pay attention to. Choose wisely. Alright, let's go over here. I saw that right as I closed it. Self-cessed. Alright, what was the other one? Somebody make another thread. You know what? This was a mistake. I'm sorry. AI was a mistake. I'm on board. I'm upvoting that thread right now. Milady needs some anti-baby pilling. Dear God. Why do I look so rough, man?
Word around the office is you've got a fat cock.
Boy Lance in the Tagasova pool? Oh, sweet. Well then, never mind. Well, appreciate you looking at that. Oh shit, hold up. Let's get a better spot.
You should have shown them the Dunk plus Snack animation. You're all welcome for the memory being unearthed.
Wait, somebody tried to solve the eyes with AI? Did you link the Reddit thread again, Veldak? This fucking guy. I don't even remember how to get to that animation. I blocked that out of my mind. That's like a trauma memory. Dunk plus snack? Veldak, you got that concerningly fast. Like, way too fast. So to all those people upvoting that Reddit thread about being anti-AI, let me see if this will change your mind. Let me see if this will have you feeling differently about AI.
Do it.
Smash.
Do it.
Degenerates like you belong on a cross.
Wait. Is there supposed to be sound? No, I don't think so. Why am I here? Hold on. Okay, I'm sorry. That one was a joke. That was a joke. What about this one? This one will probably redeem it.
Smash.
Is everything okay now? Are we...
Damn, son.
We're back?
Find this?
Help. There are some things here.
You need to stop all this. What you just pointed to all of me.
Chat.
Yes,
Just
that's
in
it.
case anyone
Stop
forgot,
being all
I
of
am the
you.
poster child for the recent AI scandal. Dunk, you want to bring that one back up since we are on AI again?
I told you got... It's like, this is his fucking claim to fame right here. This motherfucker comes back and immediately he's like, so about my rise in fame from fucking a Reddit thread.
Did you see the poll in general the other day? I regret picking eyesight.
Wait, no. What the hell? What kind of poll were you guys running? I actually want this. So put the light shot on there. Give me one moment. I need to glance through the list one more time. I know it's annoying, but... So we're going to try to look for the Holy Lance for this. We've got this. We've got this. We've got this. We got this. Do not have that. We do have this. Don't have that. Got it. Yeah, I guess I gotta place that on there. I haven't placed it. Just place that one. Got it. 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 Yep. We'll get an electric arc to place separately because it does, apparently it's a little bit different. I'll send you a bill for my therapy. That's fair, honestly. that's fair. Think about this. Think about this. If that was traumatizing for you, think about the first time I opened that shit. I was linked that shit and it was like, what's this? You clicked it and, you know, it was just like on stream clicking it just to see what the hell chat's memeing it up and laughing about. And at this point, I'm just sharing trauma with you guys. It's my way of coping. We're in this trauma together. There No, it's the decelerate that we need. Imagine when your kids see it eventually. I'm taking that one to the grave. I already was like I was like preemptively trying to like explain myself because I mean, hold on. Where was that one? Yeah, it was like this one here. I was like, you know, clarifying, hey, just in case. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. Actually, hold on real quick. Well, as I'm clarifying, the girlfriend is like, "Hey, what's going on?" She actually sees the orange cat outside, so in a moment I may need to step up real quick because she may be needing help to trap him. It's a little feral cat that's been injured, and we may have a chance to finally capture him. He's a cute little orange cat, but I'll take a picture of him if I get the opportunity. Anyways, I felt the need to clarify to the girlfriend because I was like, "Hey, have you ever seen any videos online?" Just to be clear. They're AI. It was like, I don't know what they're supposed to be representing, but I haven't massaged any random girls recently. And I was like, I don't know what they typed in to get these videos, but it was like, I don't know what the fuck was happening, but they're out there. She's like, what? It's like, just to be clear, I did not participate in any of this. Insane creepo. I didn't make any of these. What the hell? I have to clarify. I'm sorry, but why I watch channel? I see on preview you and Sonic pregnant photo. Hold on, you trying to make me out to be the bad guy here? You're the one that clicked it. Hmm? Yeah, you didn't think about that, did you? So why am I having to explain myself? Why don't you explain yourself? God. Yeah, how does it feel?
Well, gentlemen, it seems we have a dumbass among us, but we can't just watch him die, can we?
Damn it, I need that electric arc. Hold on. I'm in the zone for a moment, chat. You chose to play them? Listen, they already exist. It's important that I clarify. Gotta get ahead of those allegations. Dude, where... There's an electric arc that will be another form of electricity. I might as well grab that add mana too. Right here. So I'll toss that on there. Now, electric arc, where were you? It's not the most uncommon, so if I have to move and try to get another one, it's not a big deal. But it's just annoying me a bit, because... Yeah, I know it's there. What the... I'm gonna start moving. Here's, screw it. We'll just move. We'll get lucky with another spot, I'm sure. We're also looking for the Holy Lance, by the way. Dunk was not here the whole time. Do you use Taikasova? Hmm? What's that? Excuse me? Where's that damn Holy Lance? Yes, you did use Taikasova. I'm using it right now. Please check. I'm too scared. I'm too scared of the links after what I just witnessed. Dunk, you have to look and Chase check this. Mods, take care of this. Call up Daddy Bezos. Tell him to switch out the thumbnails. Don't worry, we'll get that fixed ASAP. Okay, this is proving to be a bit more annoying than I was thinking it was going to be. We're seeing... Oh, wait, did I see it just then? I feel like I saw one. Am I going insane? Oh, that was one I want. That's a good one. That wasn't the one I was looking for, but works for me. Holy Lance, where did you go? Could have swore I saw one. I saw that arc again. I saw it, damn it. The 5th arc? Yeah, for real.
2,000 years later.
You didn't check the video? Alright. Wait, do I want to look at this video? I'm assuming you guys are vouching for it. I'm trusting you there. Torakoishi, Sethra, Bepotate, and one other. In Mystery. Oh god, wait, what is this?
Nope.
What is...
Oh no.
You wasted precious ink on that. You just... What does that say? Balding. Who was that? Aurora? I see you. Oh shit! I clicked back in and then like it just summoned a billion wands. What the hell?
Brother, it's thermal paper. What ink?
Oh, it's thermal paper. How could you tell? Aurora says no, that's an ink ribbon. Look at this guy. Aqua's a noob. Doesn't know an ink ribbon. What a noob. Actually, I have no idea what either one of them looks like. Listen, as a youngster, you know, when I'm talking about printers with my boys on Fortnite, we only talk about 3D printers, alright? This is the printer of my generation. Fortnite gamers, explain it to them. Holy Lance is right under there. You saw it? You just saw it? Okay, you guys are just trolling now. You're just trolling. What are you searching for? Electric Arc and Holy Lance would be nice. I think the chat's just doing a little bit of trolling right now. 15th time's a charm right there, baby. Hell yeah. Alright. So we got the Electric Arc. Now it's down to that damn Holy Lance. Weebs, don't do it. You got your whole lives ahead of you. Don't fuck this up. Actually, wait, I don't want to be there.
Time to stop! It's time to stop, okay? No more!
No more. Actually, Chad, if you give me a second, I'm gonna go check to see if the little orange guy, little orange cat, if he has run off or if he has been captured, because the poor little guy had an eye injury, and so I've been worried about him, and the girlfriend said that she just saw him. She spotted him. He's out in the wild, so I'm gonna go check if he was captured. So while I'm doing that real quickly, if you could do me a favor, chat, and let me know what spells I'm missing here, because I have so 22 spells. I should be missing 2 spells, and I believe one is the Gold to Power or Holy Lance, which Holy Lance apparently is not listed there, but Talon of War was saying that they are the same. They're supposed to be equal. And wait, what? Does he ever read this chat? Was it she watches? Wait, what? Dunk, it's my daughter's first day of school today, 1st grade. Tell her hello. I don't know if I said anything crazy in the last minute. I apologize. Stay in school. 1st grade is awesome. Elementary school is awesome. I hope you have a fantastic day. And if you're anything like me, Thursday's an awesome day, all right? Thursday means that tomorrow's Friday. And you know what happens on Friday? Your dad is going to take you to go get some delicious ice cream. He told me, he said, don't tell her, please, but I'm sorry, I spoiled it, all right? He said he's going to take you ice cream, he's going to buy some toys, he was going to buy you those most expensive ones, and I was like, that's crazy, dude, that's crazy. He says he'll take a loan out, it's crazy, it's crazy. All right, I'll be right back. She's like, Dad, what's a loan? Be right back, Chad.
Speed.
Prengan.
All right, I'm back. I'm back, baby. He hasn't been captured yet, but he is still out there. He is still out there. He'll go for the bait. Poison Trail and Holy Lance are what's missing. Both of them are Takasoba. Oh, sweet. Sweet. This is big info. Thank you, Barry. Wait, didn't the Poison Trail one have something else with it as well? It wasn't solo, right? Okay, so this one is in it, but that one, is that in Summon Takasoba? No, it's not. Okay, which, no big deal. Over here burping. Poison Trail, Holy Lance. I have the white hole, yes. Yes, I do. Right there. Cha-ching. So why was the Summon Wand the method chosen for this instead of the Eye Room? There wasn't like any specific plan. We kind of just, it was like a scavenger hunt. We just would be like, hey, I want this. Hey, I want this. And we just ended up here. 2 left. 2 to go. Alright, I gotta be looking at to all this stuff. Gotta pay attention to the details. I hope nobody's first graders are listening anymore, because I'm sure I'll be cursing. Oh, cursing at some point. Yes! Here we go. So 1 spell remains, and we will have collected all... We'll have collected all 24 different categories of particle effect spells. In fact, if you want to see, here's what our wand looks like currently. That is because if this is obviously I'm not shooting anything right now. The wand is not being fired. That is that some spells have particle effects on them, and it helps you deduce what is on the wand. Now, keep in mind, if a wand is just laying on the ground, you can't tell like that. But the point is, when you or an enemy picks it up, you can look at what the particle effects that are happening on the wand, and then it helps you get a general idea of what could be on there. Now, again, not everything has a particle effect. What about Black Hole? I didn't put Black Hole on there. I put All-Seeing Eye. Oh, my bad. My camera's in the way. Let me get out of the way. Actually, you know what? Oh, yeah, this is fine for now. All-Seeing Eye is in the same family. If you guys are curious, it's not really like a family isn't the correct term. It's like the same like color scheme, I guess. And so you'll see All-Seeing Eye. Here's the All-Seeing Eye particle effect. Here's the Black Hole one. See, they're very similar. There can be like slight differences in some of them. Sometimes they're a little more obvious, but they're in like the same grouping. So we try to get one from every grouping was the general goal. And the only one that's left is actually not listed on here. And Chad is claiming that, yes, this is gold to power is right here, but the wiki is not updated. There should be a Holy Lance here that will have the same gold effect, but even more obvious. So that's what we are trying for at the moment. Let's get back to spamming it. Just buy it in hell, that's got to be faster. We already went through 3 loops of hell. You think it's faster, really, than just spamming this till you get it? Try another method. Watch this.
Wow.
I was feeling lucky, but maybe that was foolish. Maybe that was stupid. I'm a fool. Darn. Yeah, I like doing that method. It's fun, but yeah, it's not exactly the most efficient method, and it can be a bit laggy at times. So I tend to just do the organized, clean sorting of the wands, you know. It sucks because my eyes are not like very adjusted to the Holy Lance. I don't just lock onto it like I do a lot of the other spells. Because you're like, oh, I need that.
Loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Yo, Dr. Wooly. Thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate the generosity, Wooly. Sorry if I'm jumping around here. Yeah. Yeah, Dr. Wooly with the 5 gifted. Appreciate you. And thank you, chat, for sweating it up. For the Wooly one. That's Sir Wooly to you. Wooly PhD. Oh, I keep running into that massive wand, but I need to slow down on it so I can actually see what is on it. I know it's happening fast, it's just
I really wish you guys could see
usually the
this guy right now.
optimal
He
way
is
to do it.
drenched in
Usually.
sweat.
Thank you, Gomer. Dope Gamers. Much love to chat. What's up, Gomer? Yo. In before always cast Holy Lance. Don't you put that curse on me. Don't you dare. Let me stare at Holy Lance for a moment to get my brain adjusted. Holy Lance, right there. I don't think it's even that rare, right? It's not even like in a special... It's just... Oh, it is. It is the tier 3 one. Okay, it is slightly a little more special, alright. Alright, lock in. Holy Lance hunting. Come on.
Baba Booey.
The hell? It was like deep in the wall.
Baba Booey.
Maybe it would have been faster looking through hell at this point. Where's the wand setup for doing this? Summon wands. All it is you just need any wand. So you get a wand sitting on the ground. Make sure the wand has at least one spell on it. You cast Summon Taikasova on top of it. It swaps it out with another wand. Simple as that. And then you can just cast it. Once you have you gotta have a Greek letter. You only need, this would be the only thing you need. You don't need this other stuff. Just Gamma, cast a copy of the last spell. This is the last spell. And then you just cast it on top of this. And it will swap them out. No joke, I'm about to cycle through a couple levels of the hell area looking for the shit. Chow was like, I would look through there. I'm like, nah, we don't need to. Now I'm like, yeah, we may need to. Game. Does Holy Lance even show up in the hell shops? Yeah, I believe so. Unless I'm crazy, we could be certain by clicking the Holy Lance, and you see where's it tell tiers? Wait. Oh, hold on, it's not a tier 10. I am crazy. I am crazy. The fuck? Hold on.
Well, gentlemen, it seems we have a dumbass among us, but we can't just watch him die.
Well, I guess we're staying here anyways. Walmart, I guess, would be the more ideal. Just get gold to power. No, we're gonna get this Holy Lance. I'm determined. Don't give up on it. Don't you quit on me. I'm almost certainly going to roll past the first Holy Lance that we see at this point. The hell? Gotta love RNG. Yeah, it's kind of smacking us in the face right now. It's not happy with us. But we did get some really good luck in today's run. Like the Circle of Vigor and the Eye Room. Today's daily run, somebody was stopping by earlier saying that they felt it was a really stingy daily run. But it just takes a couple spells to really change how that feel is, you know? Because you're like, maybe it is kind of a rough daily. And then Circle of Vigor shows up and you're like, this daily's amazing. This daily's the best. So yeah, check out today's daily if you can, because it's got some good stuff going on it. Speaking of Circle of Vigor, what is the best / easiest way to obtain it? It has special rules. It cannot spawn on a wand like as a spell. Like these are spells on a wand, right? You're not gonna walk up to an enemy and be like, oh, he's holding a Circle of Vigor on that wand, or like the pedestal. You want to see it as a spell on the ground. There are some couple exceptions, like little extra details, but the general rule is areas that have spells on the ground usually have a chance for Circle of Vigor. So the main things are Holy Mountain shops. When you go to a Holy Mountain shop and you see that there's spells there, that's exciting. If you see that there's wands there, not exciting. Now, in general, yes, the wands are exciting, but I mean, like, if you're specifically saying you want Circle of Vigor, then the wand shops are not good. You don't want to see those. So, spell shops in the Holy Mountain, and then the Eye Room, and then the Door Boss. The Door Boss drops 4 spells, and it just drops from, like, the general, like, spell pool, so it can drop some pretty rare stuff. They're just, you know, random luck. God damn it. Stop summoning in garbage. Yeah, you could get an always cast. That's one of those exceptions to the rules about the whole wand thing that I was just explaining. You can get an always cast Circle of Vigor that kind of like breaks the rules of Noita. But I wouldn't plan around that. But it can happen. My God. This is getting ridiculous. Such a fun run. Well, that's always my fear on these kind of runs. It's like we get everything we need. We're like, oh, let's get ready to go kill the boss with what we have. And then it's like, oh wait, we're missing one spell. The game's like, screw you. You're never seeing that spell. You're like, please, just let me get this one spell. Chill. It's like a spell we pass all the time. No, you will never see it. Wouldn't parallel world teleporting through iRoom? If you had built like a world tele wand, then yeah, that's like one of the fastest methods for just like in general finding anything. It is crazy fast. But if you're missing one spell and being like, hey, let me build a world tele wand so I can quickly find it, when you could find it potentially just like 2 seconds with this. If RNG is not screwing you over. Keep thinking of just firing him like in clumps, I'll just see it. Like, oh, I'm just gonna stumble upon it. Surely. My God. Alright, I'm gonna start looping through hell, I think. I'm gonna give up. One more row, and then we're gonna go look for gold to power, because this is ridiculous. This is just boring. Game is being a jerk. Noita is being mean to me. And I have that little orange cat, and I'm gonna have to go try to capture him, and I'm feeling like shit, but it would feel good to know that he is got some kind of medicine or whatever for his eye. Is this real life? Try heaven. I mean, that is true. Just to be clear, I've seen several of the other spells that are in that same rarity level as that damn wand. It just isn't showing the right one. Like I feel like I've seen this. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. This. Don't know about that. This, and this. Seen everything pretty much in the pool, but like maybe 3 spells. That's crazy. Alright, let's just swap this and back to looping. I'm fairly sure you've gone past the Holy Lands twice. Did I? It's very possible. Oh my gosh, what am I missing out here? What's going on? Get moving. Alright, goal to power. Torquoise says he maybe saw it once. Get around the corners. Alright. Dunk is afraid of heaven. Fate, God, gamer sits in hell for half the run. I mean, it wasn't my plan. It just, I have the one spell. Didn't seem like it would be necessary to go to heaven. And yet, here we are. Back to your corner? Oh, yes. You thought you saw one in the main world? I mean, it's very likely. I mean, it's not a very rare spell. Like, it doesn't feel like it's that rare. Just one of those. It's just how Noita kind of feels at times whenever you're looking for one specific spell. Oh, there we go. Well, it's not a Holy Lance, but it's in the same family. It's actually the one we were originally looking for, but we didn't find it, so we started looking for Holy Lance. But here we are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. 24 because it's a 26 cast, and we're missing 2 spells because we did 26 different particle effects. With that said, some people, like Talonivore was bringing up that some things were not listed on the, what do you call it? The wiki. Sorry, my brain is it's struggling right now. Like the white hole, it was not listed on there, but it does have a particle effect. So we did our best to, you know, with what the chat was saying, what they were like, oh, this isn't there, you could use this instead, that kind of stuff. We still try to piece it together. I believe we achieved it. Totally worth it. It is very particle stacked, but to really put the cherry on top, we do have to smack the boss around with this thing. Otherwise, what was it all about? What was it all for? This is kind of a dangerous wand, probably. Oh well. What about Rainbow Trail? Would that have a particle effect? No, Rainbow Trail is a effect on the projectiles that shoot themselves. It changes their color. But these particle effects are specifically about the wand whenever it's idling. Like whenever you're doing nothing, you're just sitting there with it. What effects does it have? And we gathered from all the different categories and put them onto it at once. So it just has this like whole cluster of effects going off. Divide by 10 Omega. On my way up, if I see a combination of these, I will grab them. There's a divide by 4. There's an Omega. So I'll throw that on there. You said divide by 10 Omega? That is definitely going to crash our game. We'll do divide by 4 Omega. How about that? I'm sure you don't want to hear this after giving up and getting golden power, but there was a Holy Lance in West 1. West 1, that doesn't make me feel as bad, because I, naturally don't head to the west, so it's like, yeah. What really sucks is when it's like, oh, by the way, it was in the second shop today, because whenever you're early in the run, I'm not thinking about the particle effects, so it's very often that I'll run past something that I'm like, later on wishing I had, kind of thing. Don't risk the crash, exactly. Hopefully it'll be fine. Gonna want to stand in some ambrosia. As long as the game doesn't lock up completely, we should be okay. Right? Right? Oh, I'm way too far over. Have you ever tried to shift things coming out of the wand, like the smoke or poisonous / flammable gas? Imagine making a wand that can kill things by just existing. Yeah, we turned I think it was a slime mist wand into Deathium mist. So whenever you shot out the mist, it was just... Actually, wait, maybe it was a water trail into a Deathium trail. Something like that, if that's what you mean. And we were just spraying Deathium all over the place. And it actually is it's a super powerful wand. It will try to kill the player too, but yeah. I'm not talking about shooting. Oh, you mean you're literally idling? Like just standing here? I don't know if you can, because these are particles. I don't know if you can actually get a material to exist from it. Yo, what's up, Dark Viper? How's it going, man? Good to see you, dude. Thanks for the 31-month primage. Yo. Yo. Matto stopping by as he waits for GTA 6. Will you be streaming Noita tomorrow? I should be, Swizzle, but I'm a little nervous because my voice, I'm losing my voice right now, and I feel a little weird. I'm like,
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn
Yo.
dump truck.
What's up, Buddha? With another sub bomb. Guys, making it rain. You can bottle magic liquid from spark bolts. Wait. You can bottle magic liquid from spark bolts. I'm trying to remember getting it from a spark bolt. Maybe don't yap so much. I do need to cut down on the yapping. Alright, let me do a quick restart for stability. Oh, I appreciate you stopping by there, Swizzle. Alright, here we go. Into this, we have the Omega, we have the divide by 4. So remember, this is... The idea is that we have packed our wand. We have packed our wand with 24 different particle effects. And then for the hell of it, we threw a divide by 4 and an Omega on there because Omega copies everything on the wand. and divide by 4 will basically make it so that there are 4 more omegas on top of this omega, so 5 omegas total, which should lead to some chaos. So let's do it. When his shield goes down, we go ham. Here we go. I can't move. I can't move. I can't move at all. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Chad, I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I can't move at all. Please forgive me. I'm trying. I'm trying.
But we can't just watch him die, can we?
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
I thought a divide by 4 would be okay. I thought a divide by 4 would be fine. It was, listen. I swapped to the correct wand, but it was lagging so hard.
Well, rip fucking streak, I guess.
Legalize nuclear bombs.
It's the, I think it's the poison. Well, maybe and the freeze. Because whatever's happening right here, it is locking up my game.
Worth every divide. Should have thrown up a circle of vigor before firing.
Yeah, that would have been the smart move. I didn't think the divide by 4 would be that bad, honestly. Because like divide by 10, I was like, yeah, but divide by 4 is like, we'll be fine.
Dunk, you have only 3 minutes to hit Alt F4. Come one, be fast. You bald nitwit monkey in human clothing, what have you done?
Damn, that was laggy. It looked kind of cool, though.
I am cry.
No, we made it all the way to the end. Oh, we were there. Fuck. Shit. This is why I need an extra life. If the dice procced earlier, it was a 50-50 chance. When I picked up the saving grace, if it procs, I grab the extra life, we survive here.
I was a smart kid, I don't know what happened. Now
It's so close. Update the death clip.
Can we get a TI since you're not going to be streaming the rest of the week?
What? You think I'm gonna be that sick? I'm a little nervous. I can't move. I can't move. I can't move at all. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Chad, I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I can't move at all. Please forgive me. I'm trying. I'm trying. So if you look up here, I'm mashing my heal one like crazy. And I was thinking, there's no way saving grace is about to, because it only lasts for a couple frames, you know, it's not too long. So I'm mashing it. Look up here though, watch. My second wand, the wand that's in the second slot, that's my, see right there, I swapped to it. I was like, oh shit. And then I was so close, man. So close. Dying to a one-orb Colmy. Oh yeah, it was the Colmy that got me. Yes, it was the Colmy that got me, not whatever else the rest of that was. Reminder that Omega copies the divide buys. Yeah, so we had a ton of stuff on there, didn't we? It wasn't a divide by 10 at least. All right, guys.
Imagine
Apparently,
you're just tinkering with your little gear and in comes a thick little thing holding 15 suns in their hand. What the fuck?
I gotta update the clip. Apparently, the orange cat is captured though. Apparently, he went into the trap. He fell for the trap, and so he's going berserk in there, I heard. So I'm about to go. I feel like shit, but I mean, fuck it. It's probably shouldn't take too long. Hopefully, there won't be many people at the veterinarian at 8 a.m. on a Thursday.
Now this deserves a new and improved version of the image. Least you already wrecked my streak up and down last week, so not much lost. Don't forget to actually click the link.
Hold on. Hold on. Wait. Update the death clip. Here it is. Yeah.
You're being punished for you harmless use of AI. You weirdo.
God damn it. Hold on. Where's the death command? Death or dead? Last death, August 19th. Oh no, 20th. Update. God damn it. Oh, tomorrow there'll be so many people stopping by saying, wait, what happened to the streets? Listen, chat, this is your fault, all right? I would have ran and just killed them, but then you're like, can we get divide by Omega? And I'm just like, fine, I should be fine with, like a divide by 4. And if like chat said, if I had just casted the heal before, that would have been the smart move. If I cast the heal and then I cast the explosion, we would have been just fine. We would have been just fine, damn it. Oh boy. Oh boy.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is.
Oh gosh. Test 60 with a 37 streak. Oh god. Carney 32, Miser 32, Bobswell 29, Hex Define 28, Stooge 26, Ragadaba 25, Mr. A 25, Lord of Age 24, Thalina 22, Piglet 21, Trumpets and Duralt with the 21s. Oh god, this is bad. Vex with the 34. I think Vex is asleep, so at least he'll keep his death threats for tomorrow, I guess. Wisdom Dota with the 27. Stardust 20. Johnny 9 20. Bayhue 20. White Wolf 13. Gray Gaming 13. Loopy Luke. Hexagonal, the Don, General Mops, Rich, Mike Mage, Corb, Turakoishi with, the 6. Giga, Spice of Life, Asterix, Corsad, Rifting, Twist, Tikaret, Rimrill, Turtle, Dempsey, Bottle Brush, Extraterrestrian, Section, Duke, Zadeg, Wild Soft Beats. Okay, what is going on at this point? This is ridiculous. What is going Tylenol, aka Tylenol, I can't remember how we say his name. The Way the Life Can Suck, Blue, Lions, and Pegnog. Oh my god. Listen, I can't even process the list that we just read. I know we just rambled off a lot of names. It's just, I got a lot of shit going on. The little orange cat is captured. I got to go help him. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to open the final shop of the day, and then we're going to quickly throw a raid out to somebody. And keep an eye on my title of my stream for tomorrow. I don't know if I'm just going to stay like this or if I'm going to get worse. I don't know. I don't know what's happening. I feel like I'm getting sick, but we'll have to wait and see. We'll have to wait and see. Test 60 out of 37 yes streak. Listen, if Test 60 stops by tomorrow, tell him that I got DDoSed and I got hacked. All right? You guys will agree. You guys got my back, right? Test 60 stops. Let's practice. Test 60 stops by. He says, oh my God, wait. I have a 0 streak. What happened? What are you going to say, chat?
Nope.
Yes. No. Surely. We're not lying for you. We will say that. Yes. Thank you, Rosalina. Thank you. Get fucked, bozo. Dunk sabotage. Dunk died. Dunk did it. Dunk. What the hell, chat? Can't you hold your sick holiday for the next variety game?
Nope.
Chat, I'm dying over here. Read my comment from 3 hours ago. You are trolling, Ink. You are actually trolling. He's going to say something like, you're going to die. And then it's going to be like, I called it. What? No, you didn't call shit. You didn't call shit.
If you've got what is going around by me, you're gonna be down for the next 2 days at least.
Oh, God.
Good luck, Dunk saluting face.
Oh, God. That throat is like super fucked up. What? Did you just link the same thing again? I don't understand. Didn't we just look at this? Is this deja vu? Trust me? Alright, Chad. Alright. I don't know. What? Here, Chad. He's balder. This is much worse. It's in a dungeon now. There it is, chat. The final shop of the day. Today's new cosmetic was made by Purdy Mouth. Shout out to Purdy for the fly skull head. It does come with the wings, of course. And in the second slot, we do have the return of the blue suit because there is a blue suit cult in our community, apparently. I don't know what the hell's going on. But I'm going to send you guys on a raid over to somebody ASAP because I got to go take a feral cat that was captured to vet to get his eye looked at. Hopefully it goes smoothly, and I'll take a picture of him so you guys can see him. I think he looks pretty cute, but he's also feral, so he's kind of got that like homeless look to him, like never taking a bath look, you know? So I don't know if he'll be the traditional cute. Kind of cute in like the really rough way, like he's just all roughed up and hasn't bathed in a while kind of way, you know? I see Sinister Dolls is on playing Noita right now. Like me? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, you know I bathe every day before stream. Mostly. Sometimes. When I can. Don't call him homeless. I mean, you know, he's not of a home. Is that more politically correct? Oh, it says Sinister Doll settings does not allow you to raid at this time. Fuck. I don't know what the hell's happening. Okay, we jump to Steffi. Oh, Steffi's on. Perfect. I haven't raided Steffi in forever. Steffi's currently playing an archipelago randomizer. Async or swim? Okay, you think they're being hilarious, I think. More of this. Go mods, hopefully. I don't know what this is. I mean, I know what the randomizer is, but I don't know what the other stuff is going on. But Steffi's a part of our community. We love her. She's awesome. Usually her streams are one of those vibe streams of just chilling, playing some Noita, and relaxing. So send you guys over there. What the fuck was that death? I was hacked. Somebody explain it to him or how I got hacked. If you could do me a favor, let him know that I got super DDoSed. It's like a new thing that just came out on the internet. It's called ultra hacking. And I got ultra hacked and then super DDoSed. And chat said, you know, because of my elite gaming skills that I almost survived the super hacking and it was really impressive. But in the end, my computer, the CPU couldn't handle any more inputs. So I died. But that's, you know, it's very technical. You wouldn't understand. It's very technical stuff. But let me see. Move this here. Sounds to me like you were an ultra bitch. What? No. If anything, like I was fine. It's just chat always wants to, I build something and they always want to push it a little further. And, you know, I built this masterpiece of a wand. And of course they're like, you know, throw a little bit of extra something on there. And that little bit extra something was a little bit extra bullshit. I'm sorry, chat. But hopefully I'll be back in like 15 hours. And I'll tell you guys what happens with the little orange feral cat. Hopefully everything goes good. I'll see you guys hopefully in 15 hours. Deuces, chat.